Hey everybody. Hey Jasmine. Hey Heidi. Hey Maria.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey. The gang is on here.
This show is going to be a fun one, so I'm happy that you're all here.
Yeah, I'm the medical correspondent.
So I'm at a crossroads with this attendance tag position because I think that I either going to have to pay somebody to do it or just drop it. So
you want me to run through your attendance for you real quick? John,
I just made a blanket. Hello to everybody.
What? Wait, what?
I just made a blanket hello to everybody. Is that not good enough? We have to actually.
Oh, hi, everybody. Yes. Well,
hi,
I just wish it was smoother, but we'll get there. The year just started.
Sure.
So, RTQ, Michelle, Freshly Baked, Positive Paula, and Ellie. Oh, Maria. Hi. Drea, Share Bear, Elizabeth, Amy, Crystal, Emberly, Barbie, Sarah Z, Virgie, Heather. I'm doing really good here. And I jinxed myself. Damn it.
You got it.
I lost my place and everything. As soon as I said I was doing good, I screwed it all up. Julie, Sarah Z. I was like in the game. Natalie, Carissa, J Freak, JG, Ty, Rhonda, Crystal, different Crystal. Drea, I don't know if I said Drea, but hello, Drea. April, Rain, MTT, Susan, D, Pink Flamingo, Cassie. I think I got everybody. So I should do like a roll call thing. So this is going to be a fun one because I have a lot to say. I think everybody does. This episode was a fun one for me. And I don't know really where to start. So I think we're going to start with Ella because like just uplifting for me. So I'm going to play the intro and then we're going to get into it. So get a cigarette or some popcorn, some box wine, whatever you need, because it's going to be fun.
Yes, he's fabulous, and he's on the inside scoop.
Ooh, look at that! Hey, Pink, I'm so sorry to hear about the COVID. So we're here to entertain you. So we'll be your medicine tonight. We got you.
Ooh.
I mean, I don't know if it's a great medicine, and if it'll make you feel better, but we'll certainly try. So
we'll keep you company.
Let's get right into it because I mean, such good stories this week. And it made me excited to talk about the show. And I'm like never excited to talk about the show.
Right?
So this is like
you have such a different energy tonight.
Right? Because like I'm like, this was actually, maybe like the show again slightly. So Ella and Johnny. Okay, so let's talk about how amazing Ella is. First, she is
I'm ready for witchcraft.
A part-time samurai. Okay, like slice and dice, part-time samurai. Then she's into cosplay, right? So she likes to dress up as people, also probably samurais.
She's a
and then we find out today that, you know what? Let's add Wiccan Witch to the resume. Why not?
I know.
Yes.
I mean, talk about like covering your bases. Like, you know what? This girl is smart. Like, you know what? Not only can I take some bitches out with a samurai sword, like I'll put a spell on you if like that fails. Like she's got a backup plan and I like her.
And she can wrangle you with her rope on the horse. Okay, that's not
right. And she rides horses.
Come on now.
The full package.
You know, when they were casting for this, they were like, this is the gift that keeps on giving.
I mean, like, what can this woman not do? Like, she's the gift that keeps on giving. Like, she can get you, like milk a cow, put a hex on an enemy. Like, if Uma Thurman needs help taking Bill out again, like, she's your man.
Yes.
You know, it's what
she is something else. She is all woman. She's every woman.
Yep.
And
Yep, all
let's
once.
add, wig enthusiast.
Yes.
I mean,
At least she admits to wearing a wig, okay?
I just love her so much, and like I wish she didn't live like in a purple house in Idaho, because like I want to be like, tell me all your secrets, because like I need to know how this runs 24/7. Because
Oh my god, yep.
and I kind of just like gave like the whole, but let's go like into more detail. Okay, so we see Johnny like kind of like background, and he is in like a full hazmat suit.
Paul 2.0. Yes.
Like Paul was like, damn, I need to take notes on how this guy travels, because that was impressive. And he was making fun of himself. I liked.
He was.
He was like, hi, kiss me, I'm from Mars. It was cute. But that guy takes precautions.
Yeah.
He probably like, Paul, like swimming through the Amazon is nothing. I got you. So he goes to see a Eastern. Well, I guess now are doctors like that in China considered Eastern, or
Well, it's considered medicine over there.
is
But
it just regular like medicine? Like is that
they have Western medicine over there, but they have traditional medicine that's been around for thousands of years, which is where he went. And pretty much everybody uses traditional medicine.
So if he was seeing like a Western doctor, then it would have been like Western doctor of Western, if you were in China, like pretty much, right? Because like the Eastern is like the norm.
Yeah, they
I
wouldn't.
don't know. I'll probably never be in China, so
It would be called traditional. Yeah. So.
Yep. Dr. Zhao for some weight loss herbs. That's what we all do.
Yeah.
And they're talking about, well, are they American? And he's like, yeah, they eat desserts and chocolate and whatever. And
Doesn't
he's
everybody
worried.
eat desserts and chocolate? I'm just asking.
Maybe not in China. I don't know.
Yeah. And you really don't see like, well, never mind. I will get in trouble for saying that. So let me just run away from what I was just gonna say. And
overweight Chinese people?
Yes, thank you, Heidi. You finished my thought. Well, you don't.
No, but they do have some though.
Well,
and so like I apologize in advance but when we were watching that scene, and I'm like, well, it's kind of true. Like, you don't see like overweight well, I might not have said overweight. I might have said like you don't see fat Chinese people, and I'm like, it's true. So, and then like at the end of the show, at the end of this part, when Johnny's talking to his two friends, his one friend was a little overweight, and I was like, and Cody's like, there's one right there. I'm like, damn it.
Well, it's not that it's all skinny people. I mean, but they don't typically have morbidly obese people. That would be the difference. So,
yep. But his friend who was overweight was the first one to throw the shade, right? He's like, how are your intimate relations going to be? Is she going to suffocate you?
She's going to suffocate you.
And then, I mean, that was mean, but I think Johnny handled that pretty well. He gave him a ribbing, like, you're one to talk, which I thought that was the way to handle it.
Yeah, I was surprised. I was surprised he took up for.
But that's a good sign for Johnny, right? That's
I like him
because we love Ella.
Thanks
We
for
want to
Johnny.
have a good dude.
Yes.
Yeah. So optimistic.
Yeah. So we need to keep a chalkboard of points, no points.
But it was funny, like that, like the friend at the end was like overweight, and then shading Ella for being overweight. But then they're saying like, we're not overweight in China. I don't know. It was just fun all around. I couldn't get enough of it.
Hot Kettle Black is a universal game, so
loved it.
Definitely.
So what else we got here? All right. So she says that she has a beautiful face and personality, but she's a little big bellied.
She's a little what?
Big belly. Those are his words, not mine.
You're minimizing that, but okay.
Well, I mean, he does love her. He just quit his job to move to like a purple house in Idaho for 3 months. So clearly, And like, I don't know what he thinks of like America. And I've never been to Idaho, but I'm just saying.
I have.
Don't get your hopes up. Like, I don't know. Is Idaho wonderful?
Idaho's nice. I don't know. It's very white, but it's pretty. The land
through it.
Sweeping vistas.
Like Idaho Falls is an hour away from me. But okay, so Johnny said he's not going to have a job for 3 months. Did he save any money? He's leaving his parents, and finally he's leaving his son. So he did his job, his parents, and his son, Stoney, for 3 months.
Yep. And he's the primary breadwinner, which I think his parents are concerned about. How is that all going to work out? But we find out that Johnny really, really does care about her, that, he's been lonely, and during his darkest times, she's been the one that's gotten him through his darkest times, which is really kind of a big deal. Like, we understand why he's willing to make this huge sacrifice and this big leap, this big risk for somebody.
But he doesn't come, does he?
I don't know. Do you know Heidi? Heidi's got all the secrets.
So can we talk about the look?
Yes.
And she's a team player, so there's like a 14-hour difference, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she does have limited like FaceTime, when they can see each other via video chat. So there's like 9:30 in the morning, and she has a little risque video call with him. Putting out, voyeurist. Let's add that to her list of credentials.
John, she looked like one of the Three Stooges with Larry. Remember when Larry?
Listen, I think I might have a couple better wigs. If she needs me to send her one, it's fine.
Man, you need to become friends with her. You two could do like a little wig party together. It would be so awesome.
Like, I don't know if I can work with somebody with like that weak wig game. Like, I need to,
It was like a Sailor Moon one, right? With those pigtails.
Well, that's what he said. He said, like, you look just like Sailor Moon.
But it was Sexy Naratu, and who has a special power called Sexy Ninjutsu, where she transforms where it's a male who transforms into a sexy naked woman.
Yeah, that made me really nervous if she said he was going to get excited about that. That really
I know. I was like, what lies beneath in this story?
It was unusual.
The next twist in the storyline, yes.
And I am most excited to see how this plays out of all the people on the show. I think I'm putting my chips down on Ella. Because I just need to see like when she wakes up, like her normal, like her typical day. Like, she wakes up, she puts her kimono on, brushes her teeth, go, make some breakfast, like, chops bacon with the samurai sword, like, ha! And then she's like, like in the plate, and then, maybe around like let's call the coven over.
The secret journey coven.
Yeah, and for like the pre-ritual, because the ritual has to be at like midnight with like the dancing virgins and whatever else. So when does she have the time to find like the dancing virgins? Like, I need to know like what this girl does from the second she wakes up, from the second she goes to sleep. Mm-hmm. That would be the most interesting thing in the world to me.
You got to work some ranching in there too somewhere. She's got to do some ranching
in there.
Yes.
She goes to the gym, at least for the cameras.
Just her lasso practice. Like, where does she find the time? Where, like,
she's a woman after my own heart. She really is.
And she might be like my new favorite cast member ever. Like, just like I hope she's on The Single Life as a.
Me too.
As like a rogue samurai rancher.
Honestly,
a wicked rogue samurai rancher. Like all that in like one look. Like the samurai hat. with a little cowboy hat on top of the samurai hat. You know, like a little cute, like K, like and like maybe like some like wizard.
Oh my god, I'm never gonna say it.
Like a wizard sleeve, like a wizard's robe on the horse, and the horse can be called like Atreyu.
Gandalf.
No, what was the horse from the Neverending Story?
You're really into this, aren't you?
Yeah, like that type of stuff.
I love it.
Yeah,
But
we go with that.
Did you not feel like you were watching The Single Life during this episode anyway? Because she gave us so much stuff to talk about that I was like, what am I watching? You know? She's talking
I
about
felt like I was like watching like a Lost Charms episode. Actually, I'm like, oh, is that where they put Shannon Doherty after they fired her? Like that was like.
But she talks about the type of video sex that they do, right? Where she's got one, she's got one of those going on while he's doing his thing. She gave us a lot of detail for just a regular show. I was like, oh my.
And she was confident about them. She was very body positive about them.
Yeah,
she was.
Yeah, which I think
nothing but respect for her. I mean, yeah. And also, doesn't she also read tarot cards? Did I forget that? Like astrologer?
I missed that.
Probably, but I don't remember.
I think she read cards in like last week's episode.
Maybe she welds too. I bet she welds.
And lumberjacking. I will put to that.
Probably.
I bet you she could like throw an axe like no one's business, like right through. Hits the mark every time. And then also an accomplished ballerina. Also,
how does she find time to eat, John? How does she find time to eat?
Whatever she puts her mind to, she accomplishes. I love her, and I want to be her friend in real life. So if you're watching, Samurai Girl,
is that her nickname? Samurai Girl.
I can't give her a good nickname yet because she is just a book, and I'm gonna crack it. And I love her. So let's move on to the next couple because we're already 15 minutes in. All right.
Who's next? I don't need my cord on my head.
Everything was so good. All right. So we have. I don't want to. Mike, you want to get rid of Mike and Jimena? Like get over it, or you want to go someone else?
Yeah, we can definitely get rid of him.
Do you not like Mike and Jimena?
It just wasn't as flowery as Ella's story. So I'm like,
well,
he needs a samurai sword in there.
Like something. So, all right. So Mike, so they meet at the airport. Something, what happened? Like he deleted. Okay. So Mike was like there and like his dad sent him a text or something like that. And then like he deleted it quickly and Jimena's like, what was that?
Mm-hmm.
That
was sketch.
I'm glad I wasn't like the only person that caught it. I was
gonna say
because that was like a Jasmine card.
Yeah, because I was like, maybe she used the wrong name, like word, and she didn't mean delete. She meant not answer, and then I'm like, no, she meant delete. Why? Why is he deleting that? Why would you delete your father's text? Maybe if he said something about her that he didn't want her to see. I don't know.
I missed that.
If it was that, because it's like, well,
it was quick. It was quick.
It was really quick.
So okay, so that happened, and then so it kind of pissed her off. But we all know that she doesn't think he's sexy. He's short and shorter than she had thought. So.
Popeye the Sailor Man. Boop, boop. Popeye the Sailor Man.
Just so like he meets like the whole family. They're all like he's thinking like he's gonna see like two people. Meanwhile, like the familia's there, and they're all like giving don't you hate when you're like a new person in the room and like people like let me introduce you to everybody and like they rattle off like 20 names and like everyone's looking at you. Can you remember one goddamn name? I'm like, oh god, just make it stop. I'm not gonna remember your names in like 3 seconds. Like
John,
like unless like you're like rattling off like the Jesus and his disciples or like the cast of Beverly Hills, I'm gonna forget your name. like, and she's like,
Don't
and
you
this
think
is
it's weird everybody was
Alejandro the second, and this is Gina and Gina 3, and I'm like, make it
Oh,
stop.
God.
You can remember all those names.
Well, this is where Latinos sometimes get it right. Where, like, my grandmother's, her and her sisters, 12 of them were all named Maria. I kid you not.
Oh, me too.
It's like Maria Concepcion, Maria this, Maria that. I'm like, that makes family intros much easier.
I wouldn't mind it. Like my big fat Greek wedding. Remember that scene? Like, this is Nick, Alex, Nicole. Like, remember that? Like, I could work with that.
Yeah, but that was not his situation, unfortunately. So.
Yeah, that's easier to do. Nope. But John, I thought it was funny that everybody was sitting on the furniture that he bought, but him.
And then the father's like, has the unmitigated goal to be like, I don't know if he's good enough for my daughter. Yeah. I'm like, bitch, like, he's been paying your daughter's rent and bought her like every appliance known to man. And
the sofa.
The sofa, the electric, the rent, and everything.
What makes you wonder is there's something we all don't know about yet. Like, why is the dad saying that?
Yeah, I mean, like, he's like, small and weird. Like, he looks like a little minion. Like, that's how I see him. Like, la la la, with his big eyes, like, in a small head. That's how I see Mike.
He should be praising that man for keeping his daughter afloat, taking care of his grandkids.
And he's not a bad boy.
He's in jail.
Yeah.
He don't have to worry about his daughter and his grandkids, but instead you're sizing him up. He's been supporting your daughter and your grandkids from America. Say thank you. Welcome to your home away from home. That's what he should have said.
Yep. Because he could learn Spanish. Like, what? This is the problem, that he doesn't speak Spanish.
But also, in the dad's defense, maybe Jimenez not telling the dad how much money Mike is giving them.
No. He has to know. Daddy has to know. Trust me. Daddy knows. He knows she's not working and she ain't hooking. So where's the stuff coming from?
Why does she want to be a hooker?
Well, I'm just saying, she's not hooking.
She's a manicurist
who's not working, but she has time to do her sister's nails. And
that didn't make sense either. Like, why you got time to practice on people? Like, don't people need their nails? Like, listen, when COVID was here and like everything was shut down and my hair like was out to here, I would have given someone a kidney for a haircut, like in someone's house. I don't care. Give it to me in your dirty basement, in an abandoned field, like, wherever. Like, I don't, just cut my goddamn hair. I would have paid anything for it. So like, she's got time to practice doing the nails and all this stuff. Like, but I'm sure there are some people there who like would give some good money who need to get their cuticles fixed. Yeah, I don't know.
Her nails. Just answer. Did you see that mess? That black, that white with that little black thing? Now, I don't know what manicure she been doing, but okay, she won't be touching my nails.
Nope. Maybe nobody has more beautiful nails than you.
So the dad knows, John. Trust me, the dad knows, the stepmama knows, the mama knows, the sister knows, the brother knows, Harold knows. Gino, I forgot the oldest one name is what?
Gino?
Juan. Yeah, they all know. Everybody knows that he is her benefactor.
Well, let families talk to each other about everything. So I would be shocked if she didn't say something,
I mean, doesn't the dad and the stepmom live in the same house with her?
No, I thought.
No, she said that her family was about to leave.
About to?
Yeah, she said it so you can take your shower.
That means they're still there. That about to.
Dad lives there.
I was about to catch my plane, but then it was late, and I had to come back and live in your house for 4 more months. See how
But she has a nice apartment for somebody who's unemployed, doesn't she?
Because it's Gino. Michael, that other idiot. It's Michael. It's Mikey's money.
It's his apartment. As I said, welcome to your home away from home.
Like,
that's his home.
And Jasmine and Jimena and Mikey are like so interfused. It's hard for me to like separate them. So I will be constantly like calling them like by each other's names because like it's almost like the same story with the similar looking people. Like put Gino and Mikey up. I mean, like, I'm not
I mean, I
saying
guess
they're
they're both
identical, but you know, if
They
you're
both work
looking
in
real
IT.
fast,
Oh wait,
Okay,
only
so
one
what
works
do
in
you
IT.
think the secret is
Gino's
that
a-
she has to tell him? That she got
oh, how
pregnant by
dare
the-
you, John, saying all white people look alike. That is the limit. Go ahead.
Oh my god.
All white people with no hair.
All bald people look
Yeah.
Who are
alike.
nerdy.
Young age
Yeah.
bald hater. Go ahead.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I
What do you
told
think
you
this-
I
what
was
did you
in
say?
a rare good mood tonight when we started this. So, like, let's keep going.
You were on
because
fire.
it's gonna be a fun
Yeah.
line. Go ahead. So
Go
let's keep
ahead. I
going.
want to know what the secret is. Is she pregnant by the jailbird? I mean, by the inmate, or by the biker, or by the
Drug
or by
dealer?
the drug dealer,
Yeah.
or by the cop?
Is
I
this,
mean,
police
is this
officer.
early 80s TKA song Maria? Like, she was fine. The girl was from the project.
well,
Is this
maybe
who we're
she can't
talking
have
about?
kids.
I don't know
Who
the song,
knows?
but it's my
Jasmine,
age,
you
so-
should know that song.
I should.
Anybody who knows freestyle will get that joke. I'm sorry that it's only to a certain. They don't really play freestyle music, but if you're in New York City or Miami, you know what freestyle is. Go ahead.
Okay.
The secret, the secret.
You have to say about them?
Well, I mean, I like the kids, right? The kids
Yes.
are like, this
Little
is the
boys are
best,
cute.
the best
Yeah.
boyfriend she's ever brought home.
Yeah, it's like, oh, that says something right there.
Oh,
And then
Now-
the boys sleep with her in bed, right? So they had a hard time adjusting to going to bed. And Mike
Yeah.
wanted to fulfill all her fantasies.
She's got kids.
Yes,
That's not
she did.
happening right away. It's not on
But
your
he's like,
terms.
That's not happening. That's not happening tonight.
All
No.
I want to do is sleep. Like, who has time for that? Like, I get. Well, they're younger, so I guess like after, if I just took a plane and had to go through customs, and even flying to Vegas was exhausting. I'm like, oh my god, like I need a week off from the airport. Like, you know, and then like, who wants to do all that? Not me. Not this guy. Sorry.
Carl said you're not getting.
I
none
would,
tonight.
but that's me.
Not on the
Not
first
tonight.
night. I could not have the, because then I'd be like, I'm tired, and like then like you know, I want to give it like my best shot. Like I
Yeah.
want to be pumping at.
I guess if
full-
it's a first impression that, you know, I could hold out to make sure I'm really in the right place for the first impression, I guess.
Okay, how many people actually have sex on their wedding night? They be exhausted.
Yeah.
I did.
Wait, what was the question?
A lot of
Sex on
people
their
that
wedding
I know, but Maria is going to be the exception. They're too exhausted on their wedding night to even. They can barely
You
get
push-
to the room.
You push through. It's your wedding.
Oh, we pushed through on our wedding night, but we were also young.
Make it happen.
Like, I was 32 and Cody was like 27. I'm like, we were like, you know,
Oh,
I mean,
Johnny,
now-
you're a baby stealer.
you know, like,
I don't know.
can we get brunch first? Like, I don't know. But then you have to worry about like eating eggs and maybe going to the bathroom after it. No, scratch brunch. I don't want that. Maybe a burger.
A nice
Okay.
pastry? I don't know.
Yes, yeah, a flowery tart. We'll go with that.
There you go. A flowery tart.
That's it.
Estoy muy feliz. Sorry. Moving on. Estoy muy feliz. That's all he said over and over again. Estoy muy feliz. Damn.
Now, I want to know, how did Harold get that jacket back on? Because when they put him in the bed, he didn't have that jacket on. Then when he starts moving around again, he has the jacket on, the fireman's jacket. And I didn't see him buy that fireman's costume when he went to that Goodwill store.
Oh my god.
I mean, he must have bought more because he had a good budget for. They said he had like he wanted to spend what, like $200 or something, but then they only showed a tiny car and a coloring book, so
Okay.
he clearly bought more stuff.
Okay.
And he's a
Thank you.
firefighter, so it was
Thank you
cute.
for that. Because I'm like, where did that come from? I didn't see him pick that up.
I was glad he brought more than just the things that we saw because I was like, that's not enough.
And they probably edited that part out of the shopping spree
Of
so that it
course.
could be the presentation moment because he's a fireman.
Yeah,
And then you go,
well,
oh, he really thought about them. So
Yep, that was sweet. And then the little boy got the remote control, the little radio control car. That he's stepping up to the plate. He done furnished the apartment and bought the food and paid the rent, and now he's being daddy.
Yep.
All right.
I think it's
I
great.
think I'm ready
Okay.
for Memphis and Hamza.
Memphis.
No, Memphis.
Now I got a lot to say on this one. So okay. So Memphis, who I was rooting for, and like now I know how Tyra felt. I was rooting for you. Like now the same rage I felt when Tyra said, now I get it.
Yeah.
I was like, you know what, Tyra, for that one time you weren't overacting, because I now I believe it. Because, you know, and I like Memphis. She is a nurse practitioner. She's like one step below a doctor.
Oh God.
Smart, beautiful, pretty, you know, she great on, you know, everywhere. And also, first time that somebody goes to, you know, an Islamic country and is respectful to what that was like the first. I can't think of anybody else. No, well, no, let me build the story up, Heidi.
Okay.
I mean,
Yes.
come on. I'm J.K. Rowling here. It's Harry Potter, and you know, let me build this. A couple of Muggles came. No, so you know, then she, you know, what also saddened me, and I like. Okay, so I like Hamza's mom. I think of any parent, she's been like really cool about it that we've ever seen from any, you know, like the coolest by far. And then it was sad to find out that, you know, Hamza had told a story about how she had, you know, gotten divorced and how that's extremely taboo, and how she has had I don't think she could work at all, or can find very little work. And that happened when he was 10 years old, I think. So from 10 to now, like, they're, I don't want to say destitute to be shady, but like kind of destitute-ish. Like, she can't pull in the money. And it's sad. And she's such a sweetheart. Just seeing her being so open and cool about Memphis. And she knows that they're going to get married. Like, you know, first, like, she's cool with it. They're getting, not only is she coming, but she's fine with them getting married. Like, wow, she is like hip. She's like the Pope, like Pope Francis. I'm like, you know, I may not agree with everything you say, but like, you're kind of hip and I'm down with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Remember like how Pope Francis was like, you know, I'm like the cool Pope. You know?
He was the cool Pope. Yes,
yeah.
he was.
And he is, you know.
Well, I think she understands how it feels to be shunned by society because of how they perceive her sexuality as a divorced woman. And, you know, so she's probably looking at Memphis in that through that lens of, well, I don't want to be treated that way. I shouldn't treat someone else that way.
She's looking at Memphis as a way for her son to get money in the U.S. to take care of them. I'm sorry. I'm just...
There is...
No, listen, just threw me off. It was just like, I'm making homemade gnocchi. And someone just asked me in Q&A what my favorite food was, and it's gnocchi. So I see what you're trying to do.
She was making
it's not going to work.
I need that recipe. I saw that. I need the recipe for some gnocchi.
But my gnocchi has to be in a red sauce. It can't be like a tomato sauce. It can't be like Alfredo. So if, you know, just like give you guidance in case you want to send it here. You know, freeze drying is really easy these days. Just saying. So, and then, you know, so that's sad. And then you have this super cool mom who's kind of been shunned by society and just really like hip. You know, so Hamza lies to Memphis about her being able to stay in the room with him, which is crappy. And he shouldn't have done that.
Which tells me she watched the other shows.
I mean, like, but like, you know, he probably figured it would be a deal breaker. And like we haven't done shit like that. Like, we're all angels. Like, we never told somebody, but, you know, and you just wait till they get there and it's easier when you say it to their face type of thing. Come on. It's always easier to say it to somebody's face than like in a text. So, I mean, I played that.
Yeah, but I think Memphis still would have shown up. She just would have made other accommodations, right? She would have gotten the hotel room ahead of time.
I don't know.
I mean, she's sitting there. She's like,
yeah, the fact that she suggested it after the fact, she probably would have. She just wants to make sure they can have their sexy time.
And I don't listen. Yes, that's why they get that. That's why you test drive a car before you buy it. Like, you want to be satisfied with your purchase, and like even with cars, you keep a car for what, like, you know, 5 years maybe max, and then you trade it in or whatever. You know, this is a marriage,
right? Like,
your trade-in is when at the doors, like when you say hi to St. Peter, like that's it. You know, well, what it's supposed to be. Anywho, you know, so I totally get her wanting to like make sure that the equipment is good and it runs well. Who
Mhm.
wouldn't?
Mhm.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
anybody
But
here?
but not in his mom's house.
And not on the first day that you're there.
And he's not supposed to
And
do
then
it
he fell
until
asleep
he's
in there.
married.
Well, that was the thing. It's like, okay, you were going to sneak it, but you shouldn't have fallen asleep. You set an alarm, do what you got to do it quickly. Don't lay down and cuddle. I don't know. But
Okay,
your mother not finding out was not important enough to you.
but she also said that she wanted to make a good impression on his mom. I'm like, good, yes. And she's smart and capable and a nurse practitioner. And, now it takes two to, because I posted, I'm like, I was rooting for you and now I'm disappointed. Because, and people are like, well, Hamza did it with her in her house. Yes. But Memphis had so much more to lose by doing this.
Yes.
Now she'll never get that respect. Look how mad his mom was. She was slamming, Now, forgive me if I'm wrong, but can't she get in some type of trouble for, this is filmed, for allowing this in her house?
I guess that would be the question.
She's already on the outs with society, and then add this to it, type of thing.
Yeah.
Like, it can't make it. I mean, they're already pretty miserable. So, I mean, if they had any chance in hell, this just ruined it. That's how I see it.
I guess part of the question is that illegal over there? Because in certain countries,
it is. Remember when Nicole and Azza were running?
Well, that's Morocco, but I don't know if in Tunisia it's illegal or not. Immoral over there, yes, it's considered immoral.
Well, no, there are.
So either way, it causes a problem.
It's the law there. I don't, and I am not well versed in overseas law, but I mean, it can't be good for the mom because and then they were so cavalier about it. And again, I'm disappointed with Memphis because she could have gotten a hotel. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you can get like a room for the hour at the Tunisian Motel 6.
Okay,
Probably not.
First of all, the mom was.
And I don't know if you can get a room, and then if they have cameras to see who goes in there with you. I don't know.
Right.
But I mean, the fact that okay, so they did it right, and here's what also angers me: they did it. Memphis should have stopped it. Hans was like, no, because I guess he was afraid that she was gonna bounce or whatever. But she should have stopped it. I mean, you have plenty of time.
John, she didn't want to stop it. She didn't have to open that door for his mother to see him and go, Hamza, your mom. She would have never known Hamza.
Well, that was like Memphis. She's like, we're doing it doggy style. Bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay. Bow wow yippee yo yippee yay. That.
Yeah, I was surprised that she opened the door and didn't even try to hide the fact that he went out for coffee. Yeah. He's bringing coffee back. I don't know.
Screaming.
But he was climbing out from under the covers, though.
Yeah, he didn't seem to care that he's in the bed and his mother walks in. Like, is this a power play? What is this? So. And
it was so, if they could have this, they got away with having the sex without the mom finding out, then go back on the couch.
Yeah.
And then you sowed your oats. You know what you're buying. You're buying the cow. Now you know what the milk tastes like, and you're good.
Yeah.
I get where she won't be able to get that credibility back with his mother anytime soon, but I don't think it's fair to hold her to a higher standard than we hold Hamza to. I mean, come on.
I do, because she should have known better, and she wanted to make a good impression on the mom,
Hamza
and she should have known.
Because he said he cannot sleep.
I was going to say, wouldn't Hamza know better?
He knows better.
Or better. To quote the family Chantel. But wouldn't he know more than Memphis would? Like how big of a deal it is?
Yep, he knew.
Especially with what his mother went through as a single mother.
Yep, he knew.
Isn't this a huge smack in her face with all that she had to go through?
Yeah, and I'm not taking that away from that either. But I think the person who had the most to lose was Memphis, and by doing that,
she didn't
now look.
I mean, now he knows that he ejaculates quick. He has no respect for his mother's home. Let's see. She also knows that he knows better because he's not supposed to have sex until he's married. And then Memphis said that they have 2 weeks before they got married. But I thought she said they're going to hang the first week, married the second week, honeymoon the third week. So, and then I've been telling you the woman has low self-esteem, and she said it her damn self. I don't like her.
Hi.
Hi, Cody. I don't.
Hi,
like her.
gorgeous.
I don't like her.
Heidi, okay, I don't like to be so shady and speculative, but kind of jumping off of what you're saying, Hamza said, that he wants to make a better life for his mom, that he wants to go to America and do that stuff. So what if he felt like in order to secure the bag, he needed to hop into bed with Memphis?
Yep.
I don't know.
That was a good way to guarantee marriage in certain places. Yeah, this is true.
Yep. She said, if we don't do it, we can't get married. So what is he
But
doing?
it's like they wanted to get caught, though. And here's my thing.
Oh,
Like,
wait. Yes, because
slept-
then he
they
has to get
slept
married.
And they waited. So you know what? Here's my thinking. Now, if I'm Memphis or Hamza, well, we did this on the first night. So now it's going to be cool if we sleep together every night now because we've already done it. Like I think it's more calculated than that. I think they're thinking, well, let's just do this now on the first night. And now, well, we've already done it. So now we can sleep together every night. Like I think there was more to it than.
Do you think for him it means it pushes the marriage up?
If they just wanted to test drive each other, he could have stuck back onto the couch. The mom could have woken up. Oh my God, my son's still a virgin. Whatever. But they purposely stayed in the room. Like as soon as that was done, they could have. Come on, like no one. We all had sex. Like you don't pass out from exhaustion the second it's over. I mean, like no one goes.
But if he's a virgin,
I mean, so. He could have went, but they wanted to get. That's how I see it. They wanted to get caught. So now the mom walks in. They're like, oh, hey, did you put the coffee on, bitch? Hey, we just had a good, connection.
Well, or just the conversation when she was coming out of the room. Okay, I'm gonna go into the bathroom and get cleaned up, and then she opens the door, and you're like, why are you shouting this?
Because they wanted to get caught because now now there shouldn't be any issue if they sleep together every night in the room that's how I see it.
An issue. It's not going to be an issue. And I'm trying to figure out what sex did they have when they both had all their clothes on. He came from under the covers with all his clothes on from the day before.
Maybe
he's
sneaky
good kind.
At changing fast.
Heidi, you've had sex with all your clothes on before. It's happened at least once.
You guys are crazy.
No. But yeah, I think she was being very calculated because she did not have to open that door and say, Hamza, your mom is here. Because she was just about to knock. She didn't have to open that door to let that woman see him in that bed at all.
I'm not living in Tunisia, and I wouldn't want my boyfriend's mother to come in and see him in the bed after we've been together.
Yep.
Despite
that would just be weird.
Who wants that? Like I don't know. Unless you're Ella and you have protective witch enchantments out there. Like I don't know. Come on.
So maybe everyone had their own ulterior motive on everything, but it all involved the same task. I don't know.
Yes.
I didn't feel bad for the mom. Just like she was banging on them counters, and that might screw up. Hopefully, not Caleb. Jesus, I'm looking at my notes. Hopefully, Hamza makes enough money where he can really support her because it doesn't look like she'll ever get a job ever again after that stunt.
Yeah, especially she's humiliated by the fact that it's not only happened, but on international television. Yeah. And she has to play, and she probably would have gotten a whole lot more mad if there weren't people in that house.
Right, because
aren't the seasons like 2 years behind or something over there? So she's got 2 years to plan for it, or for her son to already be married to her to make it all okay.
To pack up shop and
act like it never happened. Right? It happened the right way. Yeah.
That was just for TV.
let's move on.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So we did Mike. We did Ella. We did Memphis.
We got Alina and Caleb.
And Gino and
Articulate had it
else?
good. John, did you see what Articulate said?
Where?
Oh, Kimberly. We need Kimberly and Usman.
yes.
In the chat here? Wait, what?
Yeah, is everyone still of the thought that this was not part of the script? No one was surprised here. There's no surprise there. Look again. I think the mother was surprised because she wasn't
Oh,
happy.
I think the mom was surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah, she wasn't happy.
Yeah.
Not happy.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe that because
The mom looks like someone who can be stoic. You know, she just
she
knows
still had to like let it out, like so.
Yeah.
And like you said, it probably would have been a lot worse if there weren't camera crews there, and I could totally see that.
Now, did everyone else
Go
know?
back to
I don't know.
Pedro and Chantel.
Okay, so who do we have left? We have Gino, and we have Gino.
Oh,
we have
shoot. I got Gino.
And Usman and
Gino,
Kimberly.
and
And Alina and Caleb.
let's do Gino.
That was a fast one. It was a fast one.
And he didn't even need his pills.
Because he was there wasn't much to him.
He was
this
so proud of himself. He just looked so happy.
I mean, he
Ate
had
his
reason to be
wings.
proud. She said he was savage. So that's a good
So was
point.
he
It's
savage
supposed to go
with the
around.
hat or without the hat? Or like
I want to
wanna
know if
know
you're
too.
savage, how do you keep the hat on? Yeah.
He paid for
Well, I
He
have
turned
my
the lights
hat on
off
with
and then took it
solidarity tonight for Gino, so I'm wearing a hat for him tonight. So this is for Gino. But I
He
have
said
like a
his
lot
head
of hair.
felt like a baby.
Okay, so let me ask you,
It's like
Maria
a
and
baby.
Jasmine.
Can
if
we
you
call
had
them
pain
cue
in
ball?
your boobs, wouldn't you think they were savage
Wait.
in bed too? If you're not working as a professor of literature, wouldn't you say you were savage?
A professor of American literature, Heidi.
Oh, American literature. Sorry.
She looked legitimately impressed with whatever he did. I don't know what he did, but she looked impressed, like he was a ravenous beast, and she was here for it. So
Yes.
good on him.
Yeah, I think she was pleasantly surprised. And she was surprised because, as she said, she was expecting him to be adequate or whatever the word she used. So,
Oh, I can't.
and Latin women have a certain want of how they want sex, and he met her expectations on that. So, go Gino.
Right?
I'm surprised.
Other than the giggles, I guess he must have stopped giggling at some point and got
And he
to
didn't
business.
have he didn't need his Viagra.
Yeah.
No Viagra needed.
No Viagra needed.
He ate his Wheaties, John. He had his Wheaties. He was good to
He
go.
ate his Wheaties.
So
Yeah, that's what he
checklist for
did.
Gino.
He was eating his Wheaties. so
Flintstones
he could stop
chewables,
giggling.
check. Wheaties, check. Hat check. Good to go. No Viagra needed.
And he didn't take
Not
a
needed.
shower either because I'm gonna go with what LV Liz said. He was supposed to be taking a shower, but she wanted to cuddle. So do we think he took a shower before he was rock hard?
No.
Why'd you
There
have
was
to
some
go
stank on
and
it.
rock hard?
I'm just saying, he had some stank on it. It added to the atmosphere of the savagery.
There we go.
That's what
The
the savage
stank
comes in
after
at.
rock
Yeah.
hard. Oh goodness. I don't even
Well,
know.
he thought he needed the Viagra to get it up, so I guess he didn't. So he was hot. Well, he was up to the challenge. How's that?
Like the just like the rock hard just keeps popping in my head, and it's like now it's like I see it in writing, and I see Gino's face, and I see the hat, and then I see like how gross their like kissing scene was on the bed,
Oh,
and then how she said that
Gross.
how his head is all soft like a
Like a baby.
Oh,
So
God.
that's what's floating through my head right now. Thanks.
But she said she liked it, though. She said she liked his baby soft head.
Yes, so this is good. And I think the reason he doesn't want that hat off is because of the cameras. I'm not sure if I totally believe that she has not seen him at all for 1 second without the hat. And how dark is the room that she did not see what he looks like without the hat on? So
She just felt around.
Yeah.
She
That's just weird. Like I couldn't even imagine like with the hat on. Like I don't know.
no, unacceptable. No,
yeah.
just keep yours on tonight. Tell us what it's like.
I will. I'll give you guys
John
notes.
has
I
hair.
need you to report
John
back
has hair.
for the show.
Like, I can rock a hat though. Like his hat rock is not great either. Like
His head looks very big, very mega
yeah, it doesn't
shaped head.
like maybe like a 10-gallon hat he should wear, or like I don't know, a fedora. Like
He looked good with the fedora that she got him.
The baseball hat's not working. Like let's
Hi, Lisa. You have a new
But
number
not in
now.
bed.
10-gallon hat would
Maybe a nice nightcap.
really work.
Nightcap.
A top hat that might be fun.
Oh, you know what he could do the night before Christmas? You know, the hats that they wore there. That's what he could wear as his sleep hat. You know.
That's what he reminds me of.
Yeah, like one of those old timey like pajama hats like that
Yes.
like you wear like when like you're walking in the hallway like, with the candle.
Yes,
Like,
when
yeah,
he's
perfect.
just in the
He
house.
reminds me
Yes,
of
yes.
Scrooge. That's who it is. Scrooge. That's who it is.
All right, so Gino could do everything with the hat on.
Yep.
So I mean that's the takeaway. So we're good there. Who do we got left? Okay, so
Well, I
had
mean,
it
there
like
was
a
a little
wig.
bit more.
oh,
about
and Gino,
him being
did
weird.
I okay, go ahead.
Yeah, there was the
Well,
shopping.
there was more than just that. Yep, they went shopping at a souvenir shop, and she kind of lost it. She's like,
Oh.
let's fill it with stuff from Panama and get all of your ex-wife's stupid stuff out of there.
No, you're
He got
stupid.
very annoyed at the
ex-wife.
notion
No, you're
that
stupid.
his wife was
ex-wife.
stupid.
Mhm.
His stupid ex-wife.
Oh, and the layer of anger she has under when she says that. It's like, oh, you're going to be
Yeah.
in real trouble if you don't get
Something's wrong with her. Something's seriously wrong with her. Run, Gino, run.
Yeah, I'm not sure how he's supposed to hide his past because that's the thing. He has to literally erase the past in order to be with her because he can't tell her anything. And how is that realistic? So, especially when they're on international television. So,
He hates that he has a past. What? What?
And that he's still friends with his ex. She doesn't know
Oh, no,
that
he
he's
doesn't
still
know
friends.
and talking
His
about
ex.
it on international
Oh,
television.
Gino's got a pass.
We sure does.
He does have a pass. So
Yeah, he has a past. Yes.
So we'll see if that
I think
explodes
that she
sometimes
feels like-
during this season.
it's so pretty where she lives, like in Panama. It looks like the capital of like the Hunger Games. Like that's like how like it's like all the big buildings. I'm like,
Okay, so
they're
let me
like, why
ask you a
would you want to
question.
leave?
They're at a hotel in Panama. Why aren't they at her place in Panama? Why are they at a hotel?
What does she have to hide at her home? I guess would be the question.
Yeah. What is she hiding?
The cartel.
Does she have kids too or no?
Yes.
I don't remember.
I thought she
Yeah,
had
no.
Sandy
no.
says
I have no idea why they're not at her place.
Why aren't they at her place? That's
Maybe
what I
it's-
want to know.
I mean, maybe she's not in Panama City. Maybe she's in
Or-
some countryside that's hours and hours away, and she wants to hang out
Again,
here in Panama City.
why isn't he at her house since she wants to decorate his house? Why isn't he at her house getting to know her family?
Maybe they refuse to be filmed, and then it's just logistically difficult. So there is that issue that can happen
Okay.
because unless
okay.
they have the waivers that everybody's going to sign to blur all those people as they move around, you can't really make a story. So there could be that, or it could be she has something to hide. So
But I think he paid for that hotel suite that they're in, so
Yeah, he's
maybe
paying
they're
for
having
it.
the whole full experience.
or
But
maybe
if-
we're yet to meet her family at home. Maybe this is where they're going to stay, and then they'll go in there because maybe there's people there and they can't spend one-on-one time since she likes her sex.
With Gino and his baby head.
I just get a bunch of.
Okay, so we're-
She's got like a
so
bunch
we're
of like
thinking about-
Nicaraguan Sandinistas still from like the 1990s that she's still got down there, and that's her big secret. So
John,
I know
does
the-
Jasmine have a kid? I thought she had a kid. Does Jasmine have a kid?
Sandinistas. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Does she? But doesn't she have a kid?
Yeah, I think she
Yeah,
has
this
a
says-
kid.
Articulate says that she has two boys, and one lives with the ex, and the other one lives with her mom.
Okay,
So,
I
and
thought
she has a
had
roommate.
kids. I want to see why he's not visiting her instead of spending that money on this suite or this
April says she
hotel.
has 2 kids.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
for 2 weeks.
maybe we have yet to meet them. I hope we meet them.
We have to unwrap the onion slowly.
Yes.
Unlike Hamina and Mike. Just like, meet my whole family.
I don't like that.
Right.
Don't meet the family right off the bat. Something's going on. You got to stay in a hotel. Something's weird.
How about we do
Flippy, flippy
Kim and
pages.
Usman?
Yes.
I saw an articulate. She has 2 kids.
Not super fan Kim potential and Usman. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm not either. It just made me sick.
Why did it make you sick?
Seriously, she's trying to act like she's not like baby girl Lisa, but I'm gonna say it again. She had him on the first night, and there was no yeah, you still waiting. You bought him a PS5 and a MacBook Pro. You go, girl. I want to know if that Michael Jackson fedora is still at her house.
Do you think, Heidi, that she bought those gifts so that she could secure being close with him that night?
Yep.
And it failed.
Didn't work though.
She was trying to buy the. She
Well,
was
it could have
trying to
planted a
buy the
seed.
dingling. She wants to become potential wifey, or wifey, not potential. Oh my gosh, she's so stupid.
He says whiffy. Whiffy.
Whiffy.
Oh.
Is he divorced yet, or is he still married?
I was wondering that.
Well, according to
he
Lisa,
says divorced.
yeah, I don't know if he says it. Like, I can only remember what Lisa told me. Like, last time I had her on, like back in like February, I think, or March, and she was like, they were married in Nigeria, but not married here. So I said, well, are you going to get divorced in Nigeria? She goes, no, it's not legalized here. She goes, it's his problem. And I laughed. So I don't know if what happened between the two of them.
He's probably allowed to have more than one wife, right? So it doesn't matter.
Well, is it that you can have more than one legal wife over there?
I don't know.
Or
I don't
is
know,
it
you're
that, I mean, maybe they have the same thing we have over here, that if the other person just isn't going to agree, you can just, there are ways you can just make the divorce happen.
Yeah,
Maybe
I guess
they
she's
have
still
that.
a super fan because he's promoting her cameos.
Or maybe
Maybe.
TLC convinced everybody, hey, we really need him to get divorced. Keep the money you have from him. I don't know. I'm making that up. I know nothing. But it just, if there was a divorce, how would it have happened? So
Usman would have to file, and we doubt if he did that, right?
Well, he is rich, so maybe.
he's a superstar.
Listen, Kim's got swollen ankles. Usman,
She does.
I'm just listen. That's what's happening. I'm reading my
So what's
notes.
happening?
Kim's got swollen ankles, and
Yes.
Usman didn't spend the first night in room, so they're shooting the video, and then what are his teammates called? It was like their nicknames.
Bus. I don't. I tried to write it down. And
It was
Okay,
like
so we
Greyhound
have
Bus
Slim T,
and like
Slim T.
Carnegie Mellon.
Bugman.
Just-
I don't know.
We have Slim T, and the other one's name with the suit on is
Bus.
Bassa.
Wait, what was it?
I like to say
Wait,
bus bug.
wait,
I don't know what it is.
Oh boy.
I feel like I'm watching 30 Rock. Remember like 30 Rock? Tracy Jordan had like his posse and like the two guys. What were their names? You know what I'm talking about? Like, I feel like this is like Usman's posse. That's what's making it so funny for me. Like thinking about like 30 Rock. What was their names, Heidi? Slim? What? Some Pickens?
It's Slim T, and the other one is Bus something.
Bus
But
bug.
Slim
I don't know
T
what
is
it is.
the
It's
younger
like
one.
Bus bug.
I can't think his damn name.
Oh,
I
this
can't think
one,
of his
this
name.
episode was so amazing. I'm like these names, like it's like I'm like what? I'm like, am I in the future? Like you're like like watching this. Like what's happening? They're in Zanzibar of all places. Like isn't that where like
They
they
are
wrote
in
like
Zanzibar.
Arabian Nights? Like they're in, like what? Right? Like. We wrote Arabian Nights, and now 90 Day Fiance is filming in that same place. It's like, huh? like, what is happening? And then Slim T and
Mhm.
No Chuck Larry are all like, listen, like, we're here in Zanzibar. We got, and like the Tanzania's princess, Rosary,
Mhm.
Tanzania's sweetheart, right? Wants to be in to collab with you, like because that's what the people in the biz say. She wants a collab, and she's another singer and talent. And then they showed her video. I'm like, oh, no, it wasn't that bad. So I'll stop, and then you guys can jump in.
Somebody said it's on. He kept saying her name wrong. Her name is Rosa Ray. Rosa Ree. He kept calling her
Rosary.
Yeah, he kept saying her
You
name
just squished
wrong.
it together.
Yeah, but her
Badmus.
tongue is so.
I like
Badmus and Slim T. Thank you. Badmus and Slim T.
Oh my God! I have breaking news.
What?
Stephanie is now selling queef jars, and that was my thing first, Stephanie. And like, you know what? You're prepared. I wish Brooke was up here.
How?
I thought
How do you
Stephanie was in the
capture a
hospital
queef?
for farting too much?
Listen, we already trademarked our name, John Yates House of Queefs.
So do you get 10%?
We have coupon codes and everything. We have and now Stephanie wants to get in the queef game. Well, sorry, bitch, you're too late, and we're in the queef game first. So
You are.
Let that be a warning shot to you.
You are.
Just asking.
He was watching you
Listen,
and
John.
sue her, John. That's all I'm saying.
Don't come into my business now. I let you do your farts. Don't come into my queef game. That's it.
John, I know you're the wrong person to ask. But I still want
It's called John Yates House of Queefs, Maria. We've already made signs and
But
t-shirts.
how do you capture a queef? You can't really predict a queef. I don't know.
House of Queefs. We have. Well, I
very talented or have some medical problem.
Do this on this live, Maria, but now that you forced my hand, we have a team of well-trained, dedicated queefers that queef for us, and we bottle said queefs.
So you have queef queens.
Yes.
On standby.
Each queef has a story.
Are they like squeezers and flappers? I mean,
if you want like a good down-home queef, you're good. Like, if you're from like, Idaho, and like, I miss the days of being in Idaho with purple houses, and I would love a queef to remind me of that. Like, we got you a girl from Idaho queefing for you. Like, and so Stephanie better watch out. I'm just saying. I am just saying, like, you don't want to get tangled up in no queef in no legal queef business, because I will come guns blazing. So, I mean, we made the t-shirts already. We have our first queef fundraiser. We're doing a sack race, a queef race. It's a queef sack race.
Sack race?
Yes.
I'd like to know. I'd like details on the sack race, please.
Oh my God, John.
We have a mixer with St. Jude's Children's Hospital.
Oh, dear Lord.
No.
Listen, that's why I'm saying you don't want to get mixed up in this queef game, because we've already put the track. We've laid the foundation, Stephanie. So don't. It's not my fault you abused your anus and now you can't fart anymore. Like, listen, I said that was a gateway drug, okay? And that, all that farting was not going to
Gibby,
what happened. And now she's trying to hop on my idea. No, I was in the queef game first. You messed with the wrong girl. Okay.
How does it?
So you are then therefore the queef queen.
I am the queen and king of queefs. Okay, that's it.
Just so we got this all straight. Okay.
I spell queef Queef because I'm the king, and that's how I use it.
Makes sense.
Oh, there, that's it.
That's good marketing.
Yes.
Isn't it right? And I thought of it like that. Like,
I
right?
see the
Like,
for sticker.
Right? Look at all, like, this is just off the top of my head. Everything I just said, boom, 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 just like that. Like, there's no script. But come on, SNL for your listening.
Listen, if you can figure out the logistics of that, and you can get the queefs into the jar, then I think you got a winner. I really
But
do.
I'm serious, Stephanie. Don't come in my queef game. That's it.
Oh my
With a
God.
K.
With a K. Or I'll do KWEEF. Ooh, I like that even better.
Oh my God. John, you know
Oh, no.
she's listening and she's right.
And she is listening. Oh,
Oh,
we
no.
lost Heidi.
Oh no!
Look, Stephanie already took Heidi out.
I was just gonna say Stephanie took her down. Careful
She's
what we
taking
say.
out my queef crew as we speak. Like, look. Oh my goodness.
Beautiful. I mean, should we get back to Kimberly?
How dare Stephanie want to like get in my queef game? I made several lives about this announcing it.
Are we worried about Heidi? Do we need
Oh.
to rescue her?
Wait. Cooking and Tea says that they were a dancer and that they know some stuff. They can give advice on how, I guess, to make it the queefs reliably happen.
Well, if you want, we'll add you to the queef detail. It's just a rigorous checking to see, your queef output. And we also
I'm curious to how dancing fits
at
into
the same
there.
time. We don't want you to be
body dances.
No. We want to keep you healthy is what we want. Main goal. Okay, so
Works for childbirth or
yes,
making this
I mean,
product.
again, we put money into this, and again, t-shirts, guys. Like I don't know if you're not talking about the t-shirt. I mean, we got merch.
What are the visuals on the t-shirts? What kind of a font are you choosing? Is there some imagery? What's the imagery?
It's not going to be
Is it a jar?
for empowerment, is it?
It is like a full, like immersive experience. We're gonna do like a pop-up, soft open in Manhattan. It's gonna be like
soft open.
It's gonna be called a queefer. A queef open, a soft queef open. And it's gonna be a pop-up shop next to the Sabaros on 34th Street. It's gonna be in Manhattan by Penn Station.
So are these going to have little putty cat hats on the top and it's all about women empowerment? This
it's about us making money from queef. It's really what it's about. You could spend it any way you want, but it's and 10% of our 10% of our queefs do go to queef.
Oh my God.
I just don't know how you get it in a jar.
Oh my
Or that you
God.
can reliably queef.
the question we all have.
What's that called? Like when you pledge a fraternity or sorority and you have to be like charitable. What's that word? You have to.
The act of being charitable?
Oh my God, help me out. It's
I thought you paddled people. I don't.
You pledge to a sorority. What do you mean being
It's
charitable?
when
You do acts of service. Acts of service?
no, it's I forgot it.
We're talking about it. I've lost the thread.
All right,
Oh
where's
my
JG? JG's in the chat and she has not once deflected on. She's like, you know what? Keep it going.
Fallen over.
Okay.
We're still on Kimberly and Essman and their weird triple, 3-person date.
Yeah, that was like a good that was a good segue, right? Tangent, whatever. So
This just did, yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, you know
can
what,
I just
Stephanie?
ask a question?
Don't take my business from me, Stephanie. You already
JG
made
says there's no thread to grasp.
Okay.
She's there.
I have a question.
Listen, guys. Like, don't take like money out of why would you want to take money out food out of my cat's mouth, Stephanie? Like, and I would be so bold to say that now Stephanie is a cat hater. And how dare she? Because if she loved cats, then she wouldn't take food out of their mouths because of our expiring queef business that she had to sink her teeth
Oh my
into,
God.
or her fangs, as I should say. Stephanie,
Do you have a supplier for queefs? I'm just like,
I told you we
you're
have
not making
like the Ford assembly line. I have some contacts and I am friends with Gerald not Gerald Ford's Henry T. Ford's great grannies, and she gave me the whole production line blueprints. So picture car parts, but with queefs, and then they're being bottled. And there you go.
Oh my God.
I mean,
okay, but But you need people. What about the human element involved in this?
Yeah.
Or is
But
this
they
just
just
robots?
Okay, Marie, it's not the Matrix. We have people really queefing in the bottles. Okay.
Oh my God! And you're encouraging him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Like it's not, we're not Neo getting sucked out. We have live queefers
Oh,
because
God.
obviously we want every queef to be authentic because
Organic.
we understand that people can get queefs anywhere, and we respect that people choose to come to John Yates for their queefs, and
You can't get them
Free
anywhere.
range.
we respect that. Free range, cage. Like if you want like an old school 80s queef, we'll have somebody watch Flashdance and pop one out for you. Like we cater to everything.
See. Okay.
Wow. I mean, okay.
Well,
I mean, okay.
when you have everybody on your panel stumped and they can't say words, you did a good job.
I'm not saying a word. I just can't.
I just want to make sure that your workers that are well cared for. Is there a union involved? I mean, are there breaks in between?
Maria.
What is it?
A pee break,
The conditions
yeah.
in your factory.
Well,
I'm
we
just
give you guys
wondering-
like 2 hot meals, and we don't give you like the shakes that Stephanie gives you.
Hot meals.
I mean,
I'm
what about the
done.
temperature?
I mean, are
I
you
don't
Barbara
know.
Walters right now, like
Really?
trying to get into my queef? Like, are you like doing like 2020
Corporate
investigation
secrets.
right now?
After the corporate secrets.
Like the underbelly of like the queef game?
I just have a real passion for workers' rights. That's all.
Oh my God. I give up.
Yeah,
I give
if
up.
our
I'm sorry.
queefers have every right to unionize, and I'm all for unions. Yes,
So
So-
your queefers will have a union.
yes, queefers union.
It's union.
Oh God.
Oh.
It's called Queef 106. It's the queefers
I was gonna
union.
ask what was the name of the union, but you just told me. Okay.
Welcome, Princess. I'm sorry
of
if
our
this is what you
Dental
think.
included.
What
Princess
part of
is
the
like,
economy
listen,
does-
I'm into
does
this
the
queef
queefers
talk.
belong to?
Let's get more into it. Princess is like, yes, finally a channel where we can talk about queefs openly. Like, where have you been? And my answer to you, Princess, is here all along. And welcome to my channel. We got you.
Oh
See?
my
I wonder how many people are Googling
Welcome to
what it is.
2022, everybody. Welcome. Here we are.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Articulate
Yeah,
is coming
take it.
for you.
Cooch.
John,
Cooch.
Articulate is going to brand for you. She's going to
Cooch.
brand your
I-
queefs.
Cooch, I really need you to come up with a really good logo for the union, for the
Oh my
Queefers
God.
union.
No, because people bring it to the Dollar Tree. No, our queefs are better than the Dollar Tree. Listen,
Designed by Cooch, which seems so ironic.
at least, like, if we're working with Dollar General or Family Dollar because, like, we want our queefs to be affordable, but not like just $1 because we put a lot of thought into queefs and, like,
Are you going to give them scratch and sniff?
and to put every bottle at $1 would just be wrong to the hard women who are popping those queefs out.
Hard women.
Hardworking women.
Or soft women.
Hardworking women pumping the queefs out like, at the drop of a dime. Like, I can call like Francine, like my head queefer. Yo, Franny, I need like
Yo,
30
head
queefs
queefer.
yesterday.
Oh, God.
Like in 10 minutes, we're good. And let me just tell you, she just got a sizable Christmas bonus because she's a team player. So
I get you. But Plain wants to know, are you going to do the scratch and sniff too so they'll know what they're getting?
Oh God.
oh my God, that's the last time I tell you a secret, Heidi, because the scratch and sniff queefs was like something I only told you, and now you had to tell the world about it.
Right. It's proprietary. That's proprietary.
So is that
information.
so? That's in the catalog for this, so you could order them, and then there's the
Oh,
sample of the
God.
month is there.
Absolutely.
Thought so. Thought so.
Oh my God, John, you just got a super
I need a
sticker.
I need a
Queen
fan.
Laquifa, yes, yes. Well, again, who were you talking to? Because we're doing a calendar, and Queen Laquifa will be the headliner. And we just did a beautiful art. We were in Capri for New Year's Eve. We did
God.
a amazing spread with Queen Laquifa. Just so tasteful. On a yacht. You know, it was just very decadent.
God.
Queen Laquifa had like a caviar spread, like a la like Samantha from Sex and the City 1 when she was waiting for Smith to come over, like type of thing, and just tasteful, decadent, elegant. We're really pushing for it to be on the cover of Architectural Times because it was the best everything. And like these are like the things that we're doing behind the scenes, guys, that nobody knows about. Okay, and then Stephanie wants to come up in my queef game.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry. It's okay.
It's a lot. It's hard being in the biz.
It is hard.
It's hard
Yeah.
being a man in this game.
It's so hard being a white man trying to bottle queefs,
Capture.
you know, and just be successful. For too long, the white person has been put down, and I'm just happy that this white guy is finally getting
Guy being the operative word in this particular game.
Yes, it's just God bless America, and
He
not
holds
you.
the jars.
God bless me, and not you, Stephanie. You know,
Oh
just,
my
like,
goodness.
just so mad, and I know I'm harping on it, but like we've done at least 4 to 5 queef lives about setting up the business, and now she wants to be like, well, I ruined my asshole, so now I have to queef for money. Well, you shouldn't have ruined your asshole. Like, I'm
True.
sorry that you have to like drag your asshole like a veil or a dress in a wedding train. Like I'm sorry
Oh
that
boy.
that's what's happened to you now, but don't get in my queef game. I'm sorry. And if you know, if you want to get nasty, I'll go there with you.
Oh, you
I mean-
haven't yet?
We have t-shirts.
He's been above board up until this point. You don't know when it's serious and dirty what he's capable of.
And it's so, you know, I wish Brooke was here because I would really love to hear her like rage right now.
So you're not bringing her in as a medical consultant on how you handle your business.
Well, like I'm not stupid. 2 birds, 1 stone. We have Brooke, lead queefer, and Brooke, lead medical consultant, all at once. Like, you know,
Wait, she's the lead queefer too?
No,
Yes.
I thought Francine was the lead queefer.
Well, Francine is. We talked about Francine, so I have to give Brooke lead queefer right
What did I
now.
miss? Who's Francine?
And Brooke don't want to wear all them hats either. You know, Brooke, you know, and I feel bad putting that on her. So when Francine wants to stop being a bitch about things, and I'm talking to you, Francine, you can get your lead queefer back. But until then, you know.
What did Francine do?
Francine is like.
Do we want to know?
Francine is like, she's like, listen, all my queefs are selling more. I'm going to branch out and make my own queef business. And I bet you Francine is fucking Stephanie, and they're doing this to get you behind my back. I bet you.
Did you not make her sign an agreement that whatever she learns here?
No, because Francine's like, oh, I love you. Like, I'll always queef for you and you only.
Oh my goodness.
And, you know, I was like, you know, I don't want to say I've known this person as long as Julie, but someone like Julie, you know, I've known Julie, you know, and like Francine was not okay, Julie is not Francine. Let me make this clear. I'm just saying, but if you know, if Julie, you know, Julie's got her hands tied already.
The night princess.
Did you say that Julie's hands are tied?
Well, we work our queefers
or
hard.
hurt the queefing business.
Wait, I think Brooke wants to come up. I think
Oh my
to
God.
defend herself right now.
For the record, Julie is not queefing at all for me. We have
just
queef-
feel like
just tuning in. Yeah.
We have Julie tied up in
feel like-
accounting, and I need her there. So Julie's in accounting right now. So that's where we have Julie.
Okay, but-
So she's not in queefing at all. Like, you know, under John Yates conglomerate systems, Systems conglomerated. John Yates conglomerated. Like Spacey Sprockets, you know, we have a place for everybody, and you gotta move people around sometimes, so it's fine.
How did we go?
But what about Francine? Don't you think that there can be a meeting of the minds where
Can
she
we
can come
stop
back?
talking
Maybe
about
she'll never
Francine? She knows what she did.
All right.
Maria,
I'll just.
oh my God!
No?
Why don't you organize the workers, Maria, so you can
wait,
get a
who's this?
union?
Did Francine just hop up? Oh no, it's Brooke. Okay. Hello, Brooke.
Hey, Brooke.
Hi.
Now, Brooke, are you just so mad? Okay, so many questions. You know that me and you started the queef business.
Yeah,
right?
we did. We actually mapped out like through the whole continental United States, and we had like vinyl being cut too. Mm-hmm.
And I swear, like, I'm not even kidding you guys right now because it's been like, but like, we actually bought jars.
Yeah, we did.
What?
And I'm going to show you guys a jar just so, but like, you know.
I'm sorry,
so,
John. You have the jars?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Brooke have the
I
jars?
showed them to Brooke. Like, we're like,
Well,
it's.
Yeah.
But they got to put the logos on the jars. They need the logos.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
And like,
because
you know,
I'm just like I didn't know how John was going to put the queef in a jar.
You know, and Stephanie puts a rose petal in her fart jars. Like, listen, we put like a fortune from a fortune cookie in ours. So not only
Brilliant,
do you get a queef, you get some lucky lotto numbers and some sage advice. Like,
This
really,
is some sick shit.
You should say one.
You're right, MG.
Queef cannot be trusted. That's like one of the fortune cookies, for example.
Oh God.
I mean, like, again, and like we have like our jars and our fortune cookies, and like I have some bottle queefs, and then you know we put like a little like green ribbon on it because like you know I don't know what color. Green sounded appropriate. I don't know. And it's fun. It's festive, and you know, it's joy.
Yeah.
I feel like queefs are pink. I don't know.
Yeah, I would think they were
Green.
pink.
Yeah.
They're exactly like Ariana Grande's like perfume bottle, like that big cloud of poofiness. I don't
I
know.
have to Google that now.
Oh my God!
Ariana
You got
Grande.
to say that queefs are like Ariana Grande's pink perfume bottle. Oh my God, that might be the funniest thing I've ever heard in my whole entire life.
I'm pretty sure it was a cloudish. Maybe I'm pretty sure it was hers. I'm not sure. But yeah.
We're so Chelsea lately right now. Look how edgy and we are. Look at us. What?
There's like jump
Oh, that is shaped like a queef.
Show everybody.
Potentially. I mean, she's got. Wait, where's my camera on this thing? Well, I mean, oh shit, you can't see anything there. Hold on. Excuse my language. I didn't say anything. Oh, there we go. Oh, gorgeous. There's a pink one. Ooh.
Yeah, there's one, but there's also one that's like I think it's a cloud. It's called. It might be even called clouds.
There is a cloud one.
That will work. Got me choking over here.
There's a
Clouds.
Where's my?
Oh, that was
one
pretty.
too.
That's it.
That was pretty.
But that's blue. We got to put it in pink.
I think she has a pink version. I'm not
So,
sure.
Brooke, like, did Stephanie try to reach out to you, Brooke, about like
No.
trying to get you in the queef game?
No, and she should have. Like she should have known. In fact, I bet you she watched our live and got the whole marketing plan.
She did.
I said the same thing, Brooke. She was watching the live.
She was, Heidi. How else does she end up in the hospital with chest pain? Hello. She didn't get no chest pain making that 200K or whatever. It was trying.
I just want you guys to feel bad for me as a white man who is making a business off women's queefs. Like you guys like don't know how hard it is to be like a man in the women's game.
Yeah.
Like just selling queefs and capitalizing. You know, like it's really it's hard for me, guys. You know, I can't make the queefs.
You can't. No, you can't make them.
I can't make them.
No.
Glad
So-
you know
Trusted
that.
crew.
Yep.
Oh my God. So
I'm just really concerned about Francine. Has anybody talked to HR? And you know,
Okay,
There's an
MG
H-
said-
there's an
MG
HR
said
issue
that it
here.
was handled. MG said that it was handled. It's an HR matter, and they handled it.
okay. As long as
Well,
it's handled.
I you know, I don't think Francine has much longer in the company. So and Brooke, on top of being a nurse, has to has to pick up Francine's balance, and or Brooke,
Somebody's gonna do it.
Brooke, we're gonna need to give you a GoFundMe for a rejuvenation because you've been working. You've just been working.
I had 2 C-sections, so it's actually not even that bad.
So it's not. Can you pick up a quarter with it?
I mean, I don't need a rejuve. I maybe.
I mean, could you pick up a quarter with it originally? Because I
don't know. I've never tried. I can try.
Would I be picking, it's not a change purse. Why am I picking up quarters with it?
I don't know. Like I said before in a previous stream, somebody's been to Mexico.
I don't know. A Rubik's Cube? Is that better than a quarter?
Oh my God. I would no.
I don't know. I'm out of my wheelhouse as it is. So
I'm just saying
smaller is better.
We had somebody on my panel that was on a queef milker, so I think that maybe the rejuve donos need to go that way. I'm not sure.
She was on a what?
We have a queef farm.
A queef farm. Oh, they're farmed too.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Okay, guys, okay, Brooke, really? I would expect Francine to sell the secrets, but not you. You had to tell the people about the farm.
I've already told one secret, Brooke, so we can't be giving away all the secrets.
I already said it wasn't like the Matrix to begin with, and now you put the farm out there, so now people are thinking we're farming queefs.
The Matrix still.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, it's like the Matrix. Everybody has their own little cell, and they just get hooked up and try that for a conspiracy theory.
Did you say they're in their own cell?
Yeah.
Oh God.
It's there's a prison queef system as well.
We call it a farm.
Oh my goodness.
They also call prisons here farms, so I guess that's what it is.
And look at all this time that Stephanie has now put that we had to. And we still haven't finished our recap of the show.
Is it a hydroponic farm?
Well, our queefs are 100% organic.
They're all organic.
Down.
So if you're on keto, you're fine to, consume the contents of the jar because they're
imagine
all grass.
It's going to Whole Foods, one of our new vendors actually, Whole Foods. It's tight. It's John's Queefarama, with a little canvas top, with some rope around
gorgeous
it.
burlap.
Burlap. Yes, burlap. Very earthy.
Yes.
And we just Barney's and just bought us out too. So
we have a little
big on Barney's.
Will they be at Nordstrom's Rack also?
Not Rack. Jasmine.
That's for peasants.
Nordstrom's Rack.
Rack.
No.
Well, you said you wanted to also have them be affordable, and maybe that would be better than the dollar store.
Well, we have we have our high end and low end products.
Right.
So we do have Target that just buy our low end brand. It's our diffusion line. It's our diffusion line.
When you're overstocked, that's where it goes, is Target.
Right. So, listen, if you want to get into the queef and you can't spend $80 on lipstick, come over to Target. We have our diffusion line, and each one comes with a pop queef right there, and we have
pop queef,
and we have queef specialists at manning the Target area, with in their black Mac counter aprons.
Okay, can I just say, how is your high end going to be sustained with the problems that you're having with Francine? I'm just concerned about Francine. And she's a big producer. I can't believe that we can't come to a meeting of the minds with Francine. I'm just really concerned about this.
I think that Francine just wants to be a bully. And it was no idea, much like Stephanie. So Francine and Stephanie can take a walk.
So she's using her power.
We need to go ahead and get the web address bought and paid for before she goes and takes it.
Oh my God.
Wait, what's the name? I've lost.
I don't know.
I've lost
to think of one before she takes it. Maybe Stephanie Motto's queef jars.
Queef's extraordinaire.
buy that
You don't
domain.
want John
because
Yates
he's
queef
not.
queef?
Yeah,
I
this
don't
is
want-
true.
Like we have like a mobile truck in like Penn Station
Oh,
right
God.
now with like I wish I could get the footage of the live feed from our mobile truck. We just launched the mobile truck a few hours ago, and right now we have live queefers in on 34th and 7th in Manhattan, just queefing away right there.
You're
Stuff
missing
the
your
COVID
super
test.
chat.
You get your COVID test and go straight over there.
Right, and we'll vaccinate
Perfect.
you right after.
Yeah,
for
John,
free.
you're missing your super chats. You have 2.
Listen, you get a queef, a vax, and 2 boosters. Listen,
black dog.
I mean, like no one else is offering this
And
anywhere,
a spell.
guys.
And a spell. And you get a spell.
Ooh,
Yes.
what kind of spell? I hope it's. Never
get
It's a
mind.
love spell
Okay,
or a
okay.
queef spell. I don't know.
Yes,
It's got some.
spell from work queefs because
Listen, it's
Some
already
room
been
water.
trademarked, copyrighted, everything. Like I said, like we have our mobile truck right now.
So you have like a live queefer in the truck. Like
It's the
making
queef.
fresh
It's the queefmobile.
It's the
That's what we call it.
you know
Fresh
what?
queefs,
I'm
fresh
catching things.
queefs
I'm just now
out the window
seeing,
like a cupcake.
and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna be a little. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
No. I want to hear. What
Why
are you going to be?
I'm very offended. I feel like she's rubbing it in my face.
Okay, what is this NFT stuff with
It's
her
not
stuff?
just NFT. What I'm most worried about is
What does NFT mean, though? That's a question.
I did wonder that myself. I was gonna have to Google it. So can we get back to that?
NFT,
She
not
goes
for
forters NFTs.
trade?
What
I
does
don't
that
know.
mean? What does
Not
NFT mean?
Somebody smarter than us is going to have to let us know. Somebody young.
Can somebody
and hip.
please let us know?
Somebody-
Bingo.
Urban Dictionary or acronym? Digital currency. Okay. Not for trade, I think is what that means. And I didn't even
That's
Google
what
it.
it
I
is.
just
It's
looked
not
at
for
it.
trade.
Yeah.
Wait, so
Oh,
people
I
are
just
trading
guessed the right
card jars
answer.
like baseball cards?
And listen, and then but she says what makes owning them a blast in all caps. Oh, I think that's high shade.
Wait a minute. You're
I think
trading
it's
these
high
Or
like
innuendo.
baseball cards? Like I got like an 06 like Stephanie Queef. Will you trade it to me for like your 07 Stephanie
Vintage
like, card?
queefs.
Like, is that what we're doing here? People are trading. No, come on.
Listen, that sounds like a very what's the word? In demand.
I'm taking my hat off.
Supply item. A 2006 queef.
Right.
Or non-fungible tokens. Who knows what the
No,
hell she
Stephanie
means.
is legit saying that people trade her queefs. No, her farts.
I'm more concerned with that she has blast in the part of that, like, and she's like throwing shade because it's in all caps. I just think she really was. I
because
think
that's
she
your
really
name.
stole our whole business plan, John. I'm like, I think we need to go see a lawyer.
And there she goes. 10 NFTs will redeemable for Steph's queef jars. Oh, this bitch.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
This is ridiculous. That's all you're playing.
I feel like
She
it's
stole
turning-
it. She stole it. She was watching you and
She
stole
stole
her
our
idea.
design, Brooke. Oh my
She was
god.
on
What are we
my
gonna do?
channel on
Wait, you had a
Christmas.
design already?
Oh my god, look what Julie just said.
Girl.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We are
Where's Help Me
vinyl, like I
Howard?
said.
Who's the guy in like
It's out of control.
you're- at the
Yes.
11 o'clock news that you call to like right or wrong? Like over here it's like Help Me Howard. Like
I
and
know
like
we
they
had
say
Marvin
something,
Zimmer in Houston. I
like
don't know
where
who
is
he
Help Me
is.
Howard? Like our queef game was just stolen. Oh my god.
Like,
Oh, so you need
No.
7 on your side?
we had
Oh, yes,
international.
Jasmine, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
7 on our side, yes.
This is a class action lawsuit.
Oh my god, this is crazy. Exclusive queefs. We have exclusive queefs. We have a queef. We have the queef mobile in New York City right now.
Oh my god.
With somebody live queefing. Is Francine in there? You better give her a raise.
Francine
You know what?
is
You know what? Yeah,
suspended.
this has Francine's name written all over it. All over it.
These are proprietary
This is-
queefs.
And I gave Francine. I talked to her about this, and she's the one that ran to Stephanie about it. Ooh.
Can't trust nobody. Nobody.
Like, this is insane.
John, if I was you, nobody would ever see Francine again. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying you should
Well, if I
consult
have
a
any
lawyer.
power in the world, don't worry. We'll never hear from Francine again. So we're good. How
I'm just
dare
telling
she?
you, because
And
that's
Stephanie's being so cavalier about her queef game. Like, oh,
Yeah,
I got
bitch.
the market cornered on my queefs. Like, no, bitch.
No,
Like, we were here way before you.
she did that shit on purpose by putting blast all in the.
Yeah, she's laughing in your face. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Right? She is queefing in my face right
Oh,
now. Is what
God.
she's doing, Heidi. She is
Oh.
queefing right in my face, and I'm not even bottling them. That's what's happening.
No,
Laughing in my face. That's what she's doing.
exactly.
This is bad. This is really
Bitch.
bad.
She
It's
wants to play
okay.
games.
It's okay, girl. Snake eyes. I'm watching.
I'm telling you,
Snake eyes.
Oh my.
this is really bad. Jasmine, if I was you, you know, you better help John out. He needs some help right now because he's gonna lose it.
Jasmine,
Wait.
I'm sorry that this is how you get exposed to me the first time.
John, she just sent me a text telling me she's sending me a queef jar.
Like, hold on. I have to write a well-worded letter to everybody about this whole queen. You know, like, how dare you? Like, doesn't Stephanie have fucking enough with her big old Connecticut mansion? Like, thinking that she's like Martha fucking Stewart and her big old city place, and she's flaunting that she's making $200,000 in like 3 weeks from farts. And you know, don't you have like okay, like, don't you have enough? Like, why are you gonna get in my like queef game? Like, what?
You know,
like,
listen,
make
you just need to get a trademark. You got to
in,
go
like,
get it.
3 weeks, and you have
Go get a
all this,
trademark
and
quick.
like your OnlyFans and your own OnlyFans, and you gotta like that type of bitch. Like, you gotta get into my queef game because you don't have enough. Like really, like, come on. Like,
And
I'm
she's
sorry,
lying
unbelievable.
about being a part of the
but you know what?
LGBTQRI community. She lied.
Well,
Jen.
listen, I'm part of the LGBTQ KW, and that's the queef part. Okay, that I added to it. And for those people, I'm going to take.
So they are part of the community, is what we're
Thank
saying
you,
now.
Payne, for the law. You know what? Like, why does Stephanie have to have it all? Why? Why does she have to have everything? She wants that she makes like, I don't know, $500,000 a month from OnlyFans, and she makes like $200,000 a week from selling farts, and you know, she's on the show and on the app, and she's, you know, why you gotta take my queens? Why? Why?
'Cause she's a bitch.
You know what, John? You should
Why?
have treated your
You know?
employees better. You should have treated them better. They wouldn't have had to unionize. They wouldn't
It's
be spying and
infuriating.
selling your proprietary information to other people and starting their own business. This is on you, John. This is on you.
You should have not even ever talked about it publicly.
And
you know,
and she has like a $200,000 like Mercedes, and like, you know, it's like she should
That's
be like on like the Real
bullshit.
Housewives of Beverly Hills.
You know, she's
Like,
sitting there taking notes of this whole thing, right?
Well,
She
okay,
is.
but I have a
Yes,
question for
because
Miss
obviously
Stephanie.
she has Jazz, because she stole my whole goddamn queef game from me.
I
I
just
mean,
want to know
yes.
how you go from celibate to a queef factory. Can somebody explain? Period.
Only Stephanie.
I think her knuckles. I think it's a knuckle game.
Oh, yeah,
Because
you know what? You might be
this
right.
is
Called
just
white
theory.
It feels
privilege.
like it's a little, but like down Avery's neighborhood, though the knuckles.
I'm
And
just-
you think
know,
after
you
you've
gotta
blown
get
your
some
asshole out
perception.
from over farting that you might want to keep it easy on your hoo-ha. But you know what? Stephanie said, well, we got one engine down and we got to land this plane. So let's just open up the other, you know, the other engine and let's go.
No
And
pun intended
that,
there.
you know, it's
The other engine.
I am
Sorry.
yeah. You know what? Her first engine, her rectum went down. Listen, it went. You know,
Whichever you want to.
it's out. It's out of commission. She can't fly that wing no more. You know, and
Oh
now
my
it's
God.
like she has to go from the other side.
It's down for maintenance.
Yeah.
That's it. Like down like LVPs, like Villa Blanca down, like down for
Oh
good.
no.
Like it's out.
Or
Sorry
down
for the
for
LVP shade. I
LVPs.
just wanted to be like creative. Ooh, how
Jay
dare
Freak says that Stephanie posted today that she's in the hospital. Is she
Yeah, that's
really
what
in
I
the
was
hospital?
saying. That's why, like, I think she really overworked herself. That's what I was saying. Like, she never got chest pain or hospitalized with the fart jars, but now here we are.
I mean, it's harder
maybe
work.
that explains, yeah, that it's way more, you know,
She said that the reason she's in there is because of this.
no, yeah, a
Yep.
big sound.
Cody!
Chest pain.
Queef jars. Do it every time.
What I think happened is like you can sometimes Valsalva whenever, which is like a way that you can like it's an anyway. Long story short, it's when you put pressure down and sometimes you can lower your blood pressure, which could cause ischemic chest pain. So maybe that's what happened. It's really truly doing this. That's how it could medically have happened, but I don't know.
She was overworked. She needs a union
Maybe.
so that she can get proper breaks and stay
Right.
hydrated, of course.
She was dehydrated. She definitely probably needed a banana bag. No pun. Again, no pun.
What's a banana bag?
It's a vitamin bag of fluids that you get.
Oh, is it
Should
shaped
I
like
be-
a banana?
Why do they call it a banana bag?
But for this purpose, we'll say it is in the shape of a banana.
Oh my gosh, we're out of control. I mean, can we even get back onto the 90-Day Fiance? It feels
I
impossible
hope so
to go
because
back
this
now.
queefing stuff has really got me. I was choking.
Well, she's in the
I believe in us. We can get back to 90 day.
I think that ship.
I don't
has
know.
sailed
John's
now.
away. I mean, he.
No,
can
I'm
come
here.
back
I'm
anytime.
coming. I'm here. I just
The
have.
Oh,
ship
okay.
has sailed.
Okay, Cody.
What?
I have bad news.
What?
Stephanie, like, is taking our queef game from us.
What do you mean she's taking our
Oh my God, Cody, get the bottles out so we can show our queef bottles.
Oh my
And the
lord!
fortune. Okay, so we, like, no joke, we have like our queef bottles and our fortunes that we put inside queef bottles. I wasn't lying. Like, you know, I don't know what
You already
what
made the
Stephanie's
fortunes?
when our queens
Yes.
give you like numbers that will win you millions of dollars in a lottery and like wisdom, like and
Wisdom. Queef
and-
wisdom.
wisdom,
Oh no.
Wisdom.
wisdom, right there. You're welcome.
Oh no.
We'll be here all night.
I see hashtag wisdom being a thing now.
Look,
I'm gonna
here's
check
our,
it right
a
now.
little jar, right? There it is.
Oh my
It's
god!
empty,
It is.
right? And then
That's empty,
at the
John.
bottom,
Open it and smell it and see if it's empty.
Oh,
my
yes,
God.
smell it, please.
You had to get
at
it.
the bottom is the fortune cookie. So you open it up, you get your not a fortune cookie, a fortune. You get your lotto numbers and a fortune.
A cookie.
And on scroll form, no cookie, because you're not gonna want to eat any.
Why do I
pastries
want to eat a
when it's
cookie
not-
that came
it's
from a
not gonna happen.
queefin?
That's a whole nother.
Well, it depends if you're into that.
business, actually. That's a
Oh,
whole
I feel like
nother-
I'm gonna be sick.
I mean,
But
if you're gonna purchase a queef, I don't see why you wouldn't also
I
want
I
a
can't
fortune cookie in there. I don't know.
Maria, why are you encouraging this?
It's out
because a lot of people are like, you know, I don't want to buy food from a man. Like, what does John Yates know about queefs? Like, you know, that's like an honest question. Like, you know, how would John Yates know if a queef was genuine? Again, like, but like John
We
Yates,
have quality. We have QI to check. We have QA to check all of the queefs.
Yes.
Well, you
We have-
don't.
We have queef test strips.
Yeah.
Okay, because you don't even know if almonds are in almond milk, so I'm not sure.
exactly.
pH test strips.
Verification processes here, but
And you don't know, like, I've been like in some underground bunker in Delaware, right? Where
why it's better for taxes over there with this?
yes, and it's
Oh,
all
okay.
tax exempt in Delaware. So
So you've made a C corp and you've gone to Delaware.
they
Got it.
blindfold you guys. Like, I don't want to like tell too much about it, but they bring me into a bunker, right, in Delaware, like Wilmington, and you know, they walk me down there, and like I'm blindfolded, and then it's like kind of like when you're waiting online for like Space Mountain, or like, you know, like you can't see what's going on, and you feel like these like, and it just these air everywhere, and you know, I really it's called the
So
Queef boot camp.
Wait.
It's
So
the
you walk in there
QBC.
blindfolded, and then you just get blasted with a whole bunch of air, and you don't
well,
even.
it's queefs. So
Yeah,
I
God.
So
All
what
the
happens
queefs all at
is
once.
that makes you
All of
want to
them.
queef yourself.
All queefs all the time.
I cannot quiff, Cody.
So you go in there and you go into a room
Oh, I
full
quit.
of queefing, and what do you do then?
I sit there and I mitigate, and I have my
Mitigate.
I
So
have my lists, and I have to make sure that everyone is
It's queefing.
So you need to make sure everybody's quiffing, and then
I'm the foreman. I
then-
really like the pink foreman's hat.
Do you do like a sniff or a lick test?
And then
like to
at
see
like
which is more
11:30, it's like
pungent?
that.
Like I don't remember.
Ew. And then you go,
Wow.
Jasmine, you're in trouble.
Just like I'm glad I didn't tell my children to watch this tonight.
well, I can't tell everybody.
I'm
You
glad I
know what
didn't
you're getting
suggest it to
yourself
my
into
mother.
when you
Oh, she
hop on
probably
a
knows
John
it.
Yates live.
Well,
so.
a John Yates live is already rated R and TVMA.
This is R.
Also, I'm rated NC-17 in Singapore.
PG-13.
Figure that one out. I don't know.
We're like college, high school kids, right? Except for that quarter part, that was kind of.
Y'all are just queefing up a storm, but I'm glad
Well,
we
you know
got
what?
the union leader.
Heidi, these people are gross. They are
Yes,
just.
they are. I'm just
nasty.
shocked.
I just asked questions.
I just thank you, Natalie. I
Me
just
too.
think it's very like.
Thanks, Nat.
I just think it's very like
Unladylike.
No, not unladylike, but like Persephone has
It is
all.
kind of
Like,
ladylike. But
girl, but we
the
live,
most
we live,
ladylike
like
thing
in a
ever.
little shack by the sea. Like, why can't we like get up and get better? And why you gotta take our queef game from us,
Now, I
Stephanie?
have to just mention, and I won't mention who, but my favorite part about this was that the first night we discussed this, in all seriousness, like there was another content creator that was very offended.
And who thought we were actually serious?
Oh my God. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
I mean,
got the
this sounds
coolest
serious.
guy
No,
I
Brooke
don't
was
know
like-
if he's gonna sell them.
Completely-
She's absolutely right.
Yeah.
She's
Like,
telling you the dead.
Another content creator did a live saying, "How
she's being
dare
honest,
me
I
and
swear to
Brooke
God.
start a online
Yes.
a queef modeling industry?" Like,
And now
I
there's
swear
one
to God.
started.
Oh,
to
she was
God.
so offended. A nurse is gonna sell her queefs. Really?
Did she know what
Is this
queef
Francine?
was?
Is
you
this
need a
Francine?
disclaimer across the bottom of the screen for this, I guess.
Sorry, no, it's not gonna get any worse than that. It was just funny.
Oh, let me work on that, Jasmine. Hold
That's
on,
where this
I got it.
whole comes from.
Let me
That's
work
why
on
we're
this.
so into
Let me work
this.
on the banner. I got it.
Okay, but I'm a little bit concerned about this bunker in Delaware that you're blindfolded in. Like, are the employees
Is that part of the
also
thrill, or
blindfolded
is
in the
that
bunker?
is that part
Yeah,
of the
I'm
thrill or
thinking-
necessary for
thinking-
security?
Thank you for bringing that up, Maria, because I'm still confused about that too. You're walking in a room that you're just getting sprayed with quiffers, and then so what is you what? Why are you there in that room? If you can't quiff, then why are you in that room?
No, we have our banner going.
I guess
That's a question
to
for you.
appreciate the ambiance.
I have our
Why
banner
are
going.
you
Hold
in the
on.
room of nothing but quiffing, and you're in there and you can't quiffle?
Oh, dear
Tell me
Lord.
why are you?
Can't.
Oh my God!
He
This
said-
I
he
don't
said-
think I've
he said
ever had
quiffle.
this much fun on a live ever, and I've done like my doozy of lives, but this I think might be like the funnest live I've ever been.
I had to hang up the phone on my mom. I said, "Mom, I gotta go. We're talking about quiff." She goes, "Oh God."
Well,
She
like
goes,
again,
"June-"
like his
she
mom
goes,
is like
"June, Mark, I love you. Call me tomorrow." I said,
Like-
"Okay, I gotta go, Mom."
his mom is like on the payroll. She gives us like the senior quiffs, right? Like because you want to
Heart hands, mom.
like yes, like
You gotta
you
cover
want
all
like
your
a
bases.
senior coffee. Like it's like reduced rate. Like
So
when
you're
when you
you're
go to McDonald's,
selling
right?
like
And
mother's quiffs for
Yes,
a discounted rate.
like a senior coffee, like a senior quiff.
Oh my God!
I mean, like,
Listen, we do not age
to your
discriminate. She
mother-in-law.
needs to
Yes.
be
I'm
paid
just
appropriately.
saying, like,
You should
you
get full
know,
price because she's your mother-in-law.
We
Yes.
do have discounts for the elderly, because we want to
my
make
God.
sure that we, that everybody,
No,
despite
you
their,
pay more for the elderly because they put out more.
but I want to make sure that
Does anybody
everybody,
see
despite
John's banner?
their income bracket,
Say,
yes,
I
a
was-
legitimate
That's
Johnny.
hilarious. I just
The
saw it.
older poof out more.
Off, girl.
Right? Like,
Yes,
let me get
equal
like a
opportunity
senior quiff
reefers here. You need to
You're
pay
clever.
all of your
Can I get a
vendors
biscuit and a quiff?
and an egg
appropriately.
McMuffin, like whatever.
Oh,
Listen, and
and
an
I
egg
mean,
McMuffin.
front door and back door.
unlike other businesses during the
Where is the bunker in Delaware?
C
Oh
word.
my God. Lisa said
Whatever.
there's a bunker.
It's
She's
just
asking about a
flourishing.
bunker in Delaware.
Oh wait,
Okay.
Julie had accountant just she isn't on payroll. She hasn't turned. Oh, okay. So
Oh,
get
of
in your
course.
W-9
Oh, okay.
form now, okay? Because like it's tax time. So
Okay, somebody asked if Janelle was your accountant.
Janelle Brown.
Janelle from Sister
Yes.
Wives?
Okay, I had to make sure we were clear on that Janelle name. Because I don't need nothing else coming from some weird place ever again.
that.
Janelle Brown.
Yes, Janelle Brown, Cody Brown's
Okay.
wife.
She
Well-
might be looking for work.
Just
Well, let's. Oh, Jasmine, again. Now you ruined that because
John.
again, now we have like Janelle Brown queefs that we're.
But she's wearing her green visor, though.
I meant the accounting
Green
part.
We're calling them sister queefs.
Oh God.
Lord.
They come in sets of 4. They're like, what are they called when you get? What are those called? They're a
Listen
flight.
again. Like I'm gonna have to rename this. Spoiler alert! From like I told you guys from jump. I put a lot of thought into this. So yes, we have sister queefs starring Janelle Brown. And also we're this close to kneeling down Mary. So
What about Robin?
we don't know.
Nobody
Robin,
wants
We're the
Robin's
new
queen
nanny.
No.
no, we
The
don't sell
nanny.
toxic queefs, Maria.
No.
We don't sell poisonous queefs.
Only person
So
who's
we
got
need
is
to-
Cody.
Queefs. Somebody
We-
might like a poisonous queef. That might be a real special.
well, we don't
clientele.
cater to the sickos and the sycophants, Maria.
don't.
We don't do that here.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I just said sycophant and I rock. So there we go.
Noise.
Oh my God.
Oh my god, everybody's ruining everything. We have
So
Jesus Christ. We have my sister Queen's Closet coming out. That's Julie just had to fucking ruin. Oh
there
my
you
god.
go, Julie. She's
Julie, that's-
always got the best.
Oh Jesus.
Always got the best.
Industrial
Julie, you need to
Secrets
go to
by
HR.
148.
Heidi does too. Heidi's full of those good ideas, both of them.
So the fifth wife, is that the reveal that's going to come through this product? Because remember, he split the plot up into 5 houses. So maybe that's.
Yeah, but no, but he's gonna have his own home.
What?
Well,
For him
is it
and the
his
nanny.
or is this really for the nanny?
It's for him and the nanny. That's what it's for. Him and the
Oh,
nanny.
really?
Yeah, I'm just
Really?
saying. And then another employee of John's. So there we go.
There we go.
It's a crossover
Did you
event.
say another employee of Jugs?
John.
Wait, so somebody else other than Francine crossed me? Is that what's happening here?
Yes.
What's happening?
No, crossover. You know how with Grey's Anatomy and another event, they're like the crossover event from one show to another. So it's the sister wives to John Yates,
Oh, yes, definitely.
Queen, Queef thing. Yeah.
Like I said, there would be one.
Julie,
house
you're going to have some.
There'll be like little testers, like all a flight. And then I guess if there's a questionable house that might be empty or not, then it could be an empty one for, them to catch their own. I don't know.
I just know
Like
that
loose
like,
queefs just floating in the air?
No, like catch your own queef jar.
Oh
like,
my
like,
God.
Oh,
like a butterfly net,
That's
like you
scary.
just like run around like with a butterfly net, like just like like just trying to catch them, like with a.
Are you talking that you guys are going to have home queef kits?
Yeah, I mean.
Okay.
Yes.
brilliant.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Wow, you
HR
guys,
doesn't
I'm
wanna
never
talk
telling
to you.
anybody ever a
Trouble.
secret ever again because we have the John Yates Queef at Home board game home edition,
God.
which is hitting
Queef
stores.
Populi.
Board
shortly.
game.
Oh my god, you guys are the worst. Just the worst.
I'm just,
Yes.
my mind is blown by how fully thought out this was.
I told you
There's so
a
many
lot
layers.
of thought went into this, and
It's like a ball of yarn. It was like basically it's like, and then you just get talking about it, and it just keeps getting bigger, and it just keeps getting bigger. So
No, they don't want bigger queefs. They
grass
need
fed.
little queefs, not big queefs.
oh no, oh Heidi, there's a market for people. Some people want big queefs, some people want small queefs, some people want barbecue queefs. Like it just.
Barbecue queef. How do you prepare a barbecue queef?
I'm not sure I want to know.
Barbecue.
in the pit.
listen.
Like, does it involve sauce or basting of any sort?
Well,
or
You have options.
is it
Torture.
more of a smoking process?
Maybe.
and look
Like a
how
Oh my God, Maria.
look how much thought you have in this. Now you want to pay some money to see some barbecue queefs now, don't you? 'Cause you see, and that's how it works. That's how the magic happens. It's like the power of Pine Sol is what that is, right there.
Or the power of queefs?
Yeah.
I just picture a woman tied to a spit, gagged, going getting turned around on a spigot.
Like with an apple in her mouth.
Oh God.
But
How dare you?
you gotta be
Jasmine?
able to
That's
capture
dark.
the queefs, though. So her legs have to be sort of.
Contort.
Listen, we make sure that our queefologists have, because that's who, that they have like a
Queefologists,
great
okay.
meal, because they're well versed in American literature, Russian language skills.
I just want to know how long are they
Literature.
shifts?
Yes, we want our
How long are their
queefers to be
shifts?
well versed. They can speak Latin. You have to like learn a second language, and what we prefer is Latin. And then
Obviously.
if they're feeling squirrely, like for our master's course, it's Aramaic. Like, because we want them to just be like outside the box, right?
Yeah.
And we want them to be like well versed in like
Outside the box.
culture.
But
Yes.
but still inside the box too,
Well,
Oh God.
what you describe as the
Or
box,
the jar.
because
The jar.
inside, outside.
Put the box in the jar. The box.
Jen, how many
inside,
queefs do you
outside,
have?
turn me round and round. In the freestyle song. Go ahead. What?
How many queefters do you have? Because they're gonna need to take a break.
Wouldn't you love to know, Heidi? What are you going to rob me after Stephanie did?
Stephanie
I just
sent me
don't know
here to
how you're
ask you
surviving
these
without Francine.
questions.
That's all I'm saying.
Hmm?
What about Francine?
Well,
How are you
we
gonna-
all
how are
know
you
where
gonna keep this going
Francine
without
stands
Francine?
now. Francine's working with Stephanie, so can't have that.
Yeah, go ahead, Francine.
Good luck, Francine.
Get it,
But
get it,
we have the
get it.
Queef Gang. And starting again, since everybody ruined everything else, coming to Six Flags Great Adventure.
Oh my
It's
God.
going to be May 14th through the 17th of 2022. We're doing Queef Fest.
Oh God.
It's going to be
Ooh. You heard it here first.
Queef, the world's first Queef Fest, Six Flags Great Adventure in Jackson, New Jersey.
A place where children are.
Yes, a
Yes.
stone's throw away. We're doing our first Queef Fest.
So Queef Water Rapids, it'll be like epic.
We
Okay,
have
so
the world's biggest roller coaster, Queef Dakar. And
So the park will be reserved only for adults on that date.
well, I think that everybody needs to know. It's educational. It's a
Oh,
part
dear
of
Lord.
your
Oh, my
anatomy
God.
and your body. So why not?
No.
Listen,
No.
I'm not trying to alienate everybody. I'm just trying to say, listen,
Certain people should be alienated.
Queef Fest,
Just
We're
saying.
not gonna have like big blow up VJs or anything like
May
that.
17th,
Very,
Queef Fest.
Oh, so it's a more European approach to it? Is that what we're saying?
like
And we've already booked. Speaking
No
of
shame in the
European,
queef game.
yeah.
J.K. Rowling will be in attendance, and we will have. We couldn't get Daniel Radcliffe, but we got Draco Malfoy. Tom Felton will be here from the cast of Harry Potter, and also Moaning Myrtle. So they will be in
You might
attendance.
try to get Elena too.
We couldn't get the big guys like Hermione and, but we got Seamus. People forgot about. So we're good. Seamus.
Do you
Finnegan.
think Moaning Myrtle would Moaning Myrtle be willing to do like a special queefing appearance? Do you think?
Well, let me
could-
tell you
could have some
something.
celebrity-
Moaning Myrtle gave me a special queef in a jar, and that's going to be
Oh my
for our
God.
Harry
Okay.
Potter audience only, which will probably go for a bunch of shekels. So yeah,
No doubt.
It's,
Shekels.
well, here we are at 2 hours, and we still never finished the recap. So maybe I think the last hour we've been on this queef thing, but you know what?
Can we transition back? Do you think it's possible?
Can we, or should we?
I can.
Okay, let's transition back. Let's put a
Because
bow
we
on
were
it. Yeah.
Kimberly was with Usman and Rosary. They were sharing a nice queefy, beverage together.
Weefy, not
No?
queefy.
Oh yeah, whiffy. Potential whiffy.
Yes, potential whiffy.
Iffy.
Did you say
I just want to
Wi-Fi
say,
or
Rosa,
Roofy?
Yeah, she said
Whiffy.
whiffy. Yeah.
whiffy.
Like Wi-Fi.
Okay, because her tongue is so sweet. I just want to make sure.
It was a sweet
Oh my
tongue.
God.
Swahili is a sweet tongue.
Yeah, that's an African thing to say, is to talk about the language as being sweet, like that your tongue is being sweet and how you pronounce things. I used to live in South Africa, and that is definitely a thing that can be said in African culture about other languages. So, although it sounds like a very good come on to. So
Me too. That's what I thought. Your tongue is so sweet.
I gotta say, I feel like Rosary was doing a great job of almost getting Usman and Kimberly together. I mean, she was like asking the questions and pulling out stuff that Kimberly would love to hear. And
Yeah.
it just
Yeah,
like
because
made
when
the
she
whole thing
said
so
she's
much nicer.
pretty,
yeah.
she said pretty, and I knew she was lying,
She
but
did.
that was just her.
Yeah, she's a diplomat, that is for sure. You know. I mean, as much as in one way it would have been fun to see a table getting thrown, I think this was nice, since she was obviously feeling bad at first. So
She is not Teresa Giudice, so how is she flipping a table?
No, she is not.
I liked it. I don't know. I liked Rosary. I hope we see her again. I don't think we will.
yeah.
But I just enjoyed that she was sort of playful, and I mean, I feel like she was down for the 3-person date. I feel like she was in it. She was like, "Oh, I get an extra person. Great. This is even better than just Usman."
Mhm.
She's like,
Yes,
"I got
who wants
dancers
to
for
sit
you. I
across there
got you."
looking at Usman? So
Not you, Heidi.
Yeah, and
That's all I
then
have to say.
he brought up marriage, which I was like, well, is he just saying that because he's trying to keep
Just
the
saying it.
peace, or did he mean it?
Just saying.
But
it.
he's rich. So yeah,
Right.
right. So yeah, she was cool, and she was like, "Why is she here?" And we all thought that she was gonna get mad, but she was actually cool. Lisa, oh my God, forgive me, Kim, and oh my God,
Kimberly.
Stephanie's okay. I hate to revisit the queef thing.
Oh Lord.
Stephanie's on to what we're saying right now. Like,
How do you
no
know?
joke.
How do you know?
Wait, what? What?
Just let her know that we know.
She's
that
looking at like certain stories that are being posted right now by certain people that I might know, and like,
That's
there's her
hilarious.
face. Like, Stephanie is like, she knows what's going on.
Well, or we know.
So she
what's
is
going
taking notes, is what you're saying.
No, she really is taking notes, and like probably
on. Be worried because
is robbing us like left and right
document.
because we didn't go to
I'm
patent
sure
office
Paul's
yet.
taking notes too. Look, I think Paul's
Promise
taking
at my
notes too.
job, I promise.
I just think it's important that we don't blame Francine for the situation that we're currently in. You know, we did this to ourselves by going live and telling
Look,
all of your secrets.
I'm not even lying. Look, there's her looking at the
I can't read
story.
that.
It's Stephanie.
Oh,
That's her looking at the story about the queens right now. I'm like not even kidding. This is gold. I can't. Oh my God.
We can talk about this as adults, Stephanie.
She is like so watching right now. She's like, oh my God. I can't. All right,
Again,
let's get to
date, time, sealed, delivered, documented. It was our idea first. Period.
It was your idea
Yes,
first,
Stephanie.
and you have it on
Oh, it's
video.
in the banner. So
We have it on
and she
video.
stole your idea.
I'm pretty sure it's even.
read the banner, Stephanie. Like, read the banner.
read the banner.
Read the banner, okay?
I'll send you the link to the video. with the
And
date.
I'll send you a link to
She
my
doesn't
queef
need the
group,
link.
and
She
they're gonna
already saw
come.
it. She saw it. She stole your idea.
We need some royalty stuff.
Okay,
You
so
should work with the
Alina
union better,
and
John.
Caleb. Oh, all right. I want to say a couple things about Caleb. I thought originally, first impressions, right? I thought that Caleb was going to be like super douchey and much like another cast member. I won't say their name, but it rhymes with Pam Prue.
Damn.
And like it rhymes with Dandrew.
Oh,
Oh, thank you.
Is that better?
thank you.
Everybody got it now.
I wasn't trying to be like that clear about it, like hoping that everybody would have picked up on it, but
I'm
okay.
like, what? Xanadu?
I mean, like he only sued me in like a federal lawsuit, right? Like, okay, so try not to mention names. But Dandrew, okay, he reminded me
Xanadu?
not Xanadu.
Boys' names of 2022, Dandrew. Yes.
Do we need a Xanadu break?
No.
Do we need like a disco break, Cody?
You're a disco.
Cody wants to take a disco break and just sing
You're a
Xanadu
disco.
and like and drop the ball. But I have to say, he's really surprising me. Ew, hibbity bibbity. Ew, ew, not Andrew. You've been doing good in my books.
Oh Lord.
I have to tip my hat to you, good sir, because I think you've been doing pretty good. So what do we think?
I did like the opening scene with him where he's in bed and he's got his tendrils all down and he looks like
Oh
Tarzan.
God.
And he's in his little tight pants. And I was like, all right, bring me some Turkish coffee. I was down for it.
That was cringeworthy.
I also am really enjoying Alina and the way she communicates because she kind of cuts right to it a lot, you know, like she is quick on her feet. She's got a response to everything. And I love it. Like here, you know, she's expressing her disappointment that she didn't get any action or any cuddles. And she just, you know, she's like, I wanted my cuddles. And then she's like, I'm not begging for dick, but I'm not a thirsty ass bitch, but I would like my cuddles. And I was like, all right.
Yeah, because it's not unreasonable if you've been talking for 13 years. You're talking about. Oh, this is hard to do that with that there. You're talking about getting together potentially for the purposes of marriage, and then yes, he's exhausted. I get that. But you can't cuddle when you sleep or anything. I mean, she's not a dummy. She knows that he had an initial issue with her disability. I mean, that was very clear.
I'm going to say this.
Cutaway interview. So
after flying for 20-something hours, I can tell you, it's a tiring thing. So maybe he was tired.
But he also said that he was put off by the difference in how they look and the disability. He does mention it. And I say that, you know, it's one of those things when, and I'm not saying that he's being prejudiced by feeling that way. That's not what I'm saying. But when somebody just sort of looks at you as different or something that sort of makes them pull back, you know that no matter how good someone tries to cover it, you know it's there. And I think that's part of where, you know, she's being a straight shooter. And she said to him, oh, well, was it weird? Like she is trying to also be empathetic to, okay, this is new territory for him. Because I think all of us have had a moment where someone didn't look like their picture. There's just something that is different and it takes you back for a second. Maybe you don't handle it the best, or maybe you try to. And so I think she's trying to give him the benefit of the doubt on that one. But that's definitely because he says it. That's what got in the way of him trying to get his head together on it, combined with being exhausted from flying, which of course I understand that. So how is she not hurt by that? It's like obvious.
Okay, here's my question.
But she's still trying to be the bigger person. You know?
Yeah, she's trying to be the bigger person, and you see that he's not. I'm gonna give her friend. I forgot his name. He reminded me of Cody for some reason. Elijah. He reminded me of Cody with the questions. And I mean your Cody, John. He sees it for himself. He says that he doesn't think that he cares about her the way she should be cared about. And it's like it's a burden for him to even help her do anything. That's the way
I don't know.
take
I feel like it's a hard balance because you don't want to do more than is needed and then start treating her like a child if she's capable.
He's
and
gonna
so I
carry
think
in a
Caleb.
backpack.
Well, but for some reason she found that a little bit endearing. You know, she wasn't offended. She looked at it as problem solving. And I mean, I think that's kind of a fun way to look at it. It doesn't have to be terrible. But I mean, I get if you don't want to, I don't know. It's weird because that does feel like a childish approach. But then there's other times where it's like, you know, if she doesn't want to do that, she doesn't have to. Or, you know, she said she didn't want to come up the stairs. She said she was fine to be down there. And I mean, we can't expect him to always read between the lines if he's just meeting her in person. You know, is she being passive aggressive, or does she literally she doesn't want to go up there? She's fine. I mean, I don't know. It's tricky. It's tricky.
Yes, the whole thing is, it's a whole new world for him. And it's very tricky because, like any community,
I can show you those.
I was getting ready to sing too, John.
Listen, like I try, Cody. Come on, a whole new world. Come on,
I was
Cody.
getting ready to sing that song.
I was trying to give you like a musical accompaniment. Like, wouldn't that be so soft? You were speaking and like I was softly singing. I can show. Like, wouldn't that be like something like that? Like, you know,
God.
Andrew Lloyd Webber would compose. I'm just saying.
God.
Go ahead, guys. Sorry.
No, I mean it's a brand new world for him. He's talked to her for 13 years. I'm sure they've talked about disability issues, but it's way different than being there firsthand and trying to not infantilize her, treat her like she's capable, help her out when she needs to be helped. That's tricky because it does require reading between the lines. The friend, I'm back and forth on liking the friend and not liking the friend because I feel like he is a little bit of a troublemaker. Like he wants to instigate trouble, you know, because he wants to prove that this guy is going to be wrong for her because he's seen her hurt in the past and he's like, oh, it's just going to happen again. Instead of giving the guy a chance and helping educate him, which is part of his purpose there, and he shouldn't be doing it with attitude. So I do see some culture clashes that go on, like at the table, the thing of pouring the water for her and all of that. Definitely, I have some Russian friends. I've dated some Russian guys, and there is a big difference in pampering the woman on the date, and you're supposed to do everything for her first before you would even think about for yourself. So that felt a little bit like that, but he's still looking for trouble to make trouble. Whereas she seemed.
Every place they go have stairs.
Yes, and you know, the thing about Caleb is he's definitely got his ego. Both of these guys have their ego being measured the whole time in this because he's like, oh, well, I work out. No problem. I can pull her up the stairs. And it's like, and the guy was right. No, you have a life in the chair. And she even was like, I'm scared. And I've been there. And yes, it's at this moment, it's not about you. It's about how do you make me feel safe and comfortable to haul me up all those stairs. But he has to learn this. He has to learn to get his ego out of the way. And when it came to going upstairs to the place, I know that the friend was trying to say to him, well, you can't, because you can do stuff and she can't, you have to accept that you now can't do those things, which, again, community is divided on that one. I personally think I don't like to hold people back from doing stuff. Because what if I was able-bodied and I just didn't want to go scuba diving? Should that mean that my partner should not go? Or should I be willing to say, no, go. I'll like hang out on the boat or you'll show me pictures afterwards. You know, I did feel like she did a lot of going, no, it's okay. I don't have to. Because remember when they were going up the stairs?
Yeah.
And he said to her, can I take the purse? And she was like, no, it's okay. But then when he took it, she didn't say anything about it, because I've definitely been in that situation where you do feel massively guilty for the amount of help you need with so much stuff. And so when people offer, you sort of are put in this position of, do they mean it or don't they? I'm going to choose not to make this one thing a thing because there's 10 million other things that I need help from this person. Okay, so I think part of it, if he said, no, seriously, let me just carry you up the stairs. Let's lock the brakes. I'll bring you up there. You should see it too. Let's experience it together. She probably would have said yes. I think she was trying to be nice and not put on so much stuff right away, especially with her concern being, well, he already has a little bit of an issue clearly about the disability, whatever that issue is. I don't want to load more onto his plate. I want to see if he even wants to be with me romantically. This is, putting too much on someone's plate can actually be a turnoff. So I felt like there was a lot of that stuff going on. The friend was not helping them. As for the backpack thing, I have to say, as much as, again, people are split on, would that be an insulting thing? For some people, of course. But if you get to the logistics of he loves to hike, how would she be able to go along realistically? When I saw him pull that out, it actually touched my heart. Like, okay, he's making an effort to figure out how can we do things together? How can I include you as opposed to leave you out?
And that's the way she saw it too, yeah.
Yes. And you know what? If it just is a problem, they'll figure it out. But I think the more important thing is he has the willingness to try and figure out how they can be together on stuff. And that's way more important than having like a pity dating situation where I'll visit you, but I won't take you places. He could be that kind of guy, and he doesn't seem to be. He wants to have her included, and the fact that the friend left and then they finally were able to get together,
Yeah,
I think
that was rude. He said, I see you finished. His sandwich wasn't even finished.
I know. It's like, okay, you've had enough of the friend.
But I do feel like the tension between him and the friend almost sort of pushed him closer to Alina. Like, it made him prove himself a little bit more. Like, yeah, I'm into her. Just get out of the way so that I can be into her, please. So, I don't know. It was kind of a fun tension to watch anyway.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think in some way it might help because, if you've ever been with someone and everyone's like, oh, you two should not be together, then it pushes you together more. I mean, he's explaining it to Caleb the whole time why he's not good enough for her, why he's not doing anything right. So it's making him want to prove that he is good enough and he can do these things. So in a certain way, whether intended or not,
it becomes about Caleb and not really about Alina. Then it's him trying to prove himself. It's not about her.
Yeah, which is not good.
I mean, I think you're right. I think it was about him proving himself. I think you're absolutely right. But I think Alina is willing to let that go for right now and see if he rises to the occasion at the end of the day.
Alina just wants some Peter. That's what she wants. She's waited 13 years. That's what she wants.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with
Nothing.
That? Well, but she just got out of a relationship though, where she was living with a dude. So, eek.
Yeah, she's not desperate. She just really does like him, and she doesn't want to feel like she was swindled by him. You get me here and then you can't really handle what comes with me. Because at the end of the day, stuff is coming with her, including that friend. And can Caleb deal with all of that or not?
So sleeping with them is going to make her feel better about herself?
No, she said that it didn't have to be about that. Just even if there was a cuddle, just something to show that you didn't desexualize her all of a sudden, because that's what she was feeling. Because anytime like someone looks at you for the first time in person and they clearly see your disability before you, all of a sudden your sexuality gets ripped away from you. They don't see you that same way anymore. And for some people it doesn't matter. And so that was her big concern was, okay, wait, did this just radically alter and now you're putting me in the friend zone because of my disability? I need you to give me some kind of signal of where I am with that, because because she did say, I'm not a thirsty bitch. I'm not looking for just
that was funny
cuddles. Yeah, I love that. I was like,
Jess, check your text.
Check my text.
What could it be? What could he have texted her?
I did because, I just wanted to say, that the weather was cold over here. And that Stephanie was still trying to rob me of my queef idea. So, yeah.
I don't like how you keep saying my when it's supposed to be like ours.
Yeah,
okay, bro.
Right?
It was ours, wink. No, I'm just playing. I was
There's
playing
a
with
wink,
you.
all right.
I'm playing with
There's
you.
a wink, all right, and that's what produces our product. It's a wink. Just a little wink. So It's okay.
I sent you a thing back.
There's no you without me, John. I'm just kidding.
What's happening?
I don't know. If he wanted us to know, he would have told us.
There's queefs everywhere. What's
Oh wait,
going
there's
on?
more.
Maybe Stephanie is trying to get Jasmine's queefs, and he's trying to protect her.
Unbelievable.
Oh, you can talk
Trying
about
to
this.
Steal the queefs.
Yeah.
I think this is educational.
You sure?
100%.
I feel stupid, kind of a little bit. I do.
No. We've all done something at some point because we're just not informed and don't know how to navigate certain waters. And I think talking about it helps others. I totally
Okay.
fine. I'm not offended.
No, I hope that you wouldn't be, because I have a good heart. Like I just didn't know if I was like overstepping, like, a boundary that
Why don't you explain so everyone else has the context?
So
I kind of figured out. I already know what it is.
Actually, this is a great segue into Caleb with the vest, with the
Backpack.
the backpack that he wanted to have Alina. I mean, like, how do you say this? He, like the baby Bjorns, like where you have like the baby in front of you, and like he kind of wanted to, not kind of, he wanted to make sure, because he wanted to go hiking, and I don't.
Yeah, because a wheelchair can't exactly go on the kind of hiking he wants to do.
I was watching this scene. I was like, because I am friends with Jasmine. I mean, me and Jasmine are friends for 2 years, and I'm thinking about Jasmine while I'm watching this. I'm like, oh my god, what would Jasmine do if this happened to her? Because I was thinking that would probably be the last thing anybody would want to see in my head. And this is why this is a great segue. And kind of like why I think like Caleb's like not so bad, because maybe he was thinking, Alina wasn't upset about it. And he did want to make sure that Alina did see everything he saw during the trip, and I don't know. I'm gonna throw this to Jasmine. What do you think? I don't even know.
So is this about the text you just sent me and the thing in the city?
Well, let's talk about this, and then we'll circle back to the text.
Okay. Well, first of all, if they've been talking for 13 years, I think she gets an idea of where his heart is coming from, versus if this was a first date, first meeting, and someone's bringing out a backpack. And even then, I don't know. There are plenty of things that people suggest with a very good intention. They don't know how it'll make you feel. And unless you try, you don't know. I mean, I'll give an example that has nothing to do with dating, but it's the only one that comes to mind right now. When I was in middle school, the teachers saw that I would transfer from the wheelchair to the regular student's chair, and they were like, oh, this must be so difficult for her. It actually was not, but whatever. And they were like, you know what? We have a surprise for you. We had the woodshop teacher make a little desk that can go on your wheelchair and tie around the back so that you don't have to do that. It will be more convenient. And it really came from a good place. For me, I really wanted to be like everyone else, sitting at those tables that have the half side open. And there was just something cool about feeling like I was like everybody else. And that looked very disabled and infant-like. Now, if you need that thing, you need that thing. And I tried it. But I also really got raked over the coal by the kids. They were like, oh, little baby, would you like us to do the airplane with you? Like, it became a whole thing. And I had to explain to them, like, yeah, I know it was a good intention, and I appreciate what you were trying to do, but I can't use this thing. It's destroying my social life. And I mean, it was middle school of all things. So for Caleb bringing the backpack to her, there are people that definitely, because there going to be people in public that are totally going to say some messed up stuff to you because you're using it? Absolutely. There's certain things I don't like to do outside. Like, I don't like to go on Accessorides or any of those specialty vans that are all a bunch of disabled people, because you do get looked at differently, you get treated differently. I'd rather take an Uber so I feel more equal with others, because it's just not worth it to me what I have to deal with, because then people treat me like I'm stupid. It sort of comes with it, versus when I do something that's more normal, there's a little bit less of that. So I can see the backpack thing going altogether wrong, but she also might not care, because for her it might be, oh, but then we're doing this thing together, and it doesn't matter
Well,
to
if
me.
it were you and he the backpack and you know, would you have been like, you know what, that's cool that you thought about me like that, but like, you know,
If I was offended by it, you mean, or if it was going to
Yeah.
bother me ultimately, it was like the tray table.
yeah.
I would probably first, unless I've had previous experience with that exact thing, I might give it a try just to see, would it go differently? What's weigh out the lesser of the evils in the situation? Like, is the reward greater by wearing it or being in it? I mean, and if I just found that it was something emotionally I couldn't handle, because at the end of the day, this is about emotions.
Right.
Sometimes it's about physical stuff. I mean, it could be that, you know, physically that backpack doesn't work for somebody. It hurts them to be in it, or I don't know.
I'm glad she brought that up
Well,
because
is that backpack made for like you know, a baby, or like?
That's what I'm saying.
That did
like,
not look like a baby.
Men and they're more
No, it was
flexible.
big one.
I mean, was that?
Yeah.
I mean,
When you're
if
older-
Caleb like made that specially made for her, like wow.
Either that or it's a product that exists. It very well could be a product that exists. There's a whole lot of stuff out there that exists that you're not aware of for these out of the box situations. So, you know, it's just a matter of if you're really going to be good together as a couple, you've got to be able to handle the things where you're disappointing someone even when you're trying to be good to them. You know, that, okay, I tried this, like I tried roses. I didn't know you were allergic to them. I'm so sorry, but I just want to make you happy. Didn't mean to like you that your throat closed. You know what I mean? I won't do it again.
That's
Right.
So-
That's very true. Yeah.
So you would have not, like, you know, Alina, like I watched it, I'm like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, thinking like that was like the
I
most,
was
like,
embarrassed for her, and I wasn't
And-
even around her. And
but
I'm like,
she was
what?
like, you know,
But she was happy about
Yeah.
it because, but it's
Right. And
but
it's
like Dad said, if you
right,
feel
but you're in a
comfortable
difficult
in it-
position because you're not disabled and you haven't led that life. So you're trying to figure out, and I'm saying this in defense of you, you as an able-bodied person, you're trying to figure out what her reaction would be according to how one should be treating a person with a disability. And that's completely fair to go, oh, I guess it would be this way. And there's no easy answer. It's a gray answer because different people feel different ways. Some people have chips on their shoulder and they don't want anyone to do anything like that. I mean, I asked this girl like years ago when I was in high school, and
I kind of almost want to split this on a different live because, like, you know, I feel like we talked about Queez for an hour, and like now this is like, you know, now it like.
well, you could just split it up and re-upload
I
the
just, you know,
to a
I
different
know,
one.
it's-
Push this
it's
one
just,
together.
like, actually, like, you know, informative and like from the heart. And I know we went off on an hour tangent about Queez, but like this is something that like is serious. Well, not serious, but you know what I mean. And
Mhm.
like maybe it shouldn't be on the same live as we were like talking about bottling Queez and how Stephanie robbed us. I don't know.
Either way, it's
but let's just keep
there.
going. We'll figure it out later because I like
So
I
her-
like the conversation.
So her
so
poofy
whatever.
hole is not working
Okay,
anymore.
just shut up, Cody. Go ahead.
Okay, so the bottom line is, like any community, you have people that are really cool about stuff, see people that are super touchy about stuff. Both of them are right about a certain aspect of, you know, what works for them and what doesn't. There are people that attack people for being nice. I mean, I've had people, I asked them, you know, to close the door, to open a door for me, and they're like, I'm only going to do it this one time because, and don't you dare like tell me off. Like the last disabled person was like, I could do it myself. And I'm like, great, you ruined it for those of us who actually need help with the door. You know, everybody's an individual. So there is no right or wrong in this because it's that complicated, like it is for, like, you know, you're women's liber, and it's like, don't open the door for me. Oh, it's nice that you were gentlemanly and open the door for me. everybody's different on it. You know, not everyone feels like you're stealing their power, which in the disabled community, it's kind of that thing. Like, if I can do something, ideally I'd like to do it. However, I don't want you to sit there letting me suffer necessarily if I actually really need the help. And how do you know this? How do you know what the answer is? Unless you ask, unless you start a conversation, which by bringing the backpack there, that, you know, what was he supposed to do? Fly all the way there and talk about it, and then if they wanted to go hiking, they don't have the thing, you know. So
I just thought, like, you know, in these days, like, you know, because you see the backpack, you think of a baby or like a dog or like, you know,
Yeah.
I'm like, you know, I could.
well, you could think of a wheelchair like a stroller. Some things just seem alike, you know, but it doesn't mean that she should not go hiking if she wants to go hiking, and that's the avenue to being able to do it with him. Because, I mean, I've gone hiking in my wheelchair, but then it depends what kind of trail you're talking about. Like, if he likes to do hardcore hiking, then that might be easier.
Right.
You know, and he might discover, no, it sounds better than it is, because carrying a human being on your back the entire time, maybe it's not as easy as the fantasy leads him to believe.
Also, another good point.
Yeah. But I think it's really about who the person is and how receptive they are to people approaching them. And I also think it's when people ask stuff, are they trying to be diplomatic? Or they, you know, I mean, I have people, I will answer just about any question that people off the street ask me, you know, because I figure, well, I'd rather they know the truth than some weird sick fantasy they just made up in their head. So when they point at my arm and they go, so what's going on there with your arm? Yes, it's incredibly rude. Especially when we, you know, 2 seconds ago, we were at a party. Everyone's just talking about stuff, and that's your first thing that you say to me. You know, I mean, I could go, you know, what's going on? Like, how did your pap smear go? Like, I don't do that to people, but I answer the question. And usually people will realize at some point, oh, maybe I shouldn't have asked it that way, you know. But it's like, however the conversation starts, it starts. I'd rather it's more diplomatic, you know, maybe save those questions for a little bit later, you know. And then there are people that just don't want to reveal their stuff. They're just like, look, I can't. It's difficult. Why? I should be person first. And the problem is, because there's so little representation, I mean, it may not seem it, but there's very little representation on disability, you know, to normalize it. And until that happens, I mean, there's not one of me on every block. So unless you've had a bunch of me around and the variations of me, what do you really know about the subject? What do you really know what it's like to be every day in my shoes and what I experience? You know, every day I'm discriminated against. Every day someone's mocking me. I mean, and there are people that have it worse and there are people that have it better, but it just exists. At minimum, it's a once a week thing, you know, unless I stay home, then it doesn't happen. But you go out the door, that's the reality of life, because people don't understand. And that's part of the goal of why you have to have the conversations. And there are some people that are not up to that, because it's brutal to have to live it, let alone then have to discuss it and explain it ad nauseum. You know, it's like when, you know, the George Floyd thing happened and every black person was exhausted from having to explain to white people what it's like to be black. Well, disabled people kind of feel the same way, that it's like, oh my God, you know, but it has to be done. Not everyone can do it. Not everybody can handle that, you know, because there's enough that comes with what you got to deal with. But I look at it like it's okay. You know, I personally feel for myself, and I will not speak for anybody else, that, you know, I was given this situation and I have a choice of whether to feel sorry for myself, to be angry all the time, or do I make a difference with situations that present themselves to me? And if I can try and handle it each time, I actually feel better about it than if I told someone off in that situation at that moment. But everybody's different. And I've certainly had a day where I've told somebody off. Like, it's totally.
I like the way you look at the whole
Well, you wouldn't be
situation.
human if you hadn't. I mean, like, come on.
Yeah.
I mean, no one's perfect. I'm like, you're perfect, Jasmine, but like, you know, you're not. So there you go. See,
I mean, but even my kids, like I remember my son when he was 5. Oh my God, it was brilliant. I loved it. But He was 5, and we were in a shop, right? I asked the manager some question, and the manager then turns to my son and bends down, and he starts answering the question to my son, and my son's just standing there looking at him and letting him finish. And he goes, after the guy finishes, he goes, "So let me get this straight. That's my mom. You're the manager. I'm a child. She asked you a question, and you told me the answer. She does speak, you know." And I'm sitting there like, yes. But of course, as the parent, I have to be like, "Oh no, honey, you shouldn't be. I'm so sorry about his behavior." And the guy instantly was like, he realized it, and he turned to me, and then he re-answers the question like I didn't understand what he just said to my child, but whatever. And it was like, okay, he's punished himself. Perfect. He probably will not do that again. He realized his bad behavior at that moment. That no, you should be talking to me, not to the person next to me, which is that's an all the time thing. Everybody always does that. So. And that's where you have to train people. I hate to say it that way, but you kind of have to prove to people that, everything's okay upstairs and you can answer questions, because that's the negative stereotype, is that you're deficient mentally. And that's where people think you're not capable of a lot of stuff, even saying what you want to eat at a restaurant.
Yeah.
But that's where you take it and make it into funny stuff.
What do we think of talking about funny stuff? Elijah, thoughts on Elijah?
Well, he's a troublemaker. He means well, and he's protective over his friend, and he's probably seen her go through a lot of stuff. To be fair, I think that attitude is coming from the kind of stuff I just said. I'm sure he's seen a lot of that stuff, and he just wants to protect her. But he needs to back off, because he's only making trouble for her. He's actually making things worse in a certain way. So I wouldn't like it if my friend did that. I would have a conversation with my friend if they were doing that.
Maria?
How do I feel about Elijah? I feel like Caleb and Elijah had a lot of sexual tension, and that I wanted to see them sort of bump into each other a little bit. I was like, they just kept getting closer and closer.
You're horrible.
I don't know. Maybe that's just that's what it looked like to me. I don't know. They had that beautiful moment of tingles up in the mosque where you were just like, "Oh, is this the moment?"
Oh, and he did tell him he looked stunning. Was that what he said?
He did say he looked
stunning.
Yeah, I was like, what? I don't know if he was trying to say the right thing, because he was making an assumption about his sexuality and what he should be saying to how she should be complimenting him since he had lipstick on. I don't know.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay. But even Elijah was like,
the lipstick.
Yeah, he had lipstick on to match his hair.
Oh.
He's
maybe that was why he said it.
I think Caleb was absolutely just totally gorgeous. Everybody had an overcoat on but him. I was laughing my ass. I'm sorry. I was just laughing. I can't.
Oh, he thinks he's hot. The way he had
he's very
moments without the shirt on and jogging around.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Come on now. So
he's not terrible to look at.
Find it,
no, he's very nice to look at.
Joseph Gordon Levitt, like with red hair, like that time, like the.
Oh, the friend Elijah.
Yeah, right. Like that same Joseph Gordon Levitt type of but he's got red hair. That's how I see him. Hi, I'm the quirky side friend that won't be the leading man, but here I am. And it's so true.
Sidekick.
Here he is, not being the leading man. It's fine. But that's who he is, and God bless him. It's true, and I was happy that he went with her, because clearly Caleb didn't know what he was getting himself into. And I want to make a point saying that, when we were just all in Manhattan, me, Cody, and Jasmine, and the hotel room we got didn't even have, right? no handicap access. Nobody in a wheelchair can get into like our hotel. And I'm
Mhm.
like, and I was thinking like, Caleb was like, these are things that you don't think of. And like, I kind of like, at first I thought Caleb was going to be like Andrew's, like, 2.0. And then I'm like, I don't know. I think Caleb might not be so bad, because like when I booked our hotel room, we're going to see Heather McDonald. I didn't think that like Jazz couldn't like come to our room,
Mhm.
and then there was no ramp outside,
Mhm.
so it was it.
Yeah. We'd walk
And
up to the door and say goodbye at the bottom of the steps.
Yeah, like I'm like, okay, well, like I guess bye, and that's it for the night.
Yeah.
So I'm like, you really don't think of these things, like
Mhm.
you think like when you get a hotel, like there will be like a way that everybody can get in,
Right.
and when you're not just when you don't have to worry about a disability, like you don't think of like all the other stuff in the background. You just it's a new way to think. Like when you're not used to thinking in a certain way, it's like it takes like reconditioning. Like, am I wrong for saying that? Like
No.
it's you
If someone, God forbid, gets into a car accident and they become disabled, they now have to learn all these things. This isn't like you just crack out of the egg and you know how to manage in life with all of these things, and how to navigate it. That's why rehabs have to teach people how to be disabled and function in a new world. Some things you become very adaptive about. You have to. Some stuff is naturally instinctual of, well, you have to figure out a new way. But yeah, well, that's why when you were on the phone and there were barely any hotels, and I asked you, I'm like, because you're like, oh, you come hang out in the room, and I'm like, are there any stairs?
and we didn't even think of it, like
And then you're like, what do I do? I'm like, get it. It's like, I live here. There's other places to go. Like, you're not coming here so we can hang out in your hotel room. Like, it's fine.
Well, yeah, but like it was still would have been nice, like because we went out and
Right.
but
But as an able-bodied person, you weren't thinking that that's a thing in this modern day and age. But with a lot of buildings that are older, it can't be a thing. You're not allowed to do anything to those buildings. So, or it's very expensive to get like a little ramp that, or a lift that will go up the stairs and not damage the stairs and all this stuff. And then the flights of stairs. Because did you guys have elevators in your building?
we did, but like it was like, oh my god, like oh my god, Cody. We have pictures of the elevator. I'll post them after this. It was like a one-person elevator from like.
Oh, one of those, like a dumb-waiter.
Yes, it was.
Yes,
I've
been in those. Yes,
it was like the coolest fucking thing I've ever been in. And I like it was like one like crank. Like it was like like what floor do you want to go to, Mister? Oh, floor 29, and like one of the it's one of them type of elevators. Like this is the coolest thing I've ever been on. But yeah, it was.
But they're rather they're fun, but they're a little bit intimidating because you're like, okay, I only can go in and then back out. Like there's no moving.
And then you have to wait like 45 minutes for like the elevator. Like we took the stairs every time, like because this that but. Late at night, like because you can't smoke in hotel rooms, so we would go we would go outside and smoke, and then I will put pictures of this elevator. I was in love with it. I'm like, look at this little elevator. It's like the coolest thing ever. But that was the elevator. Like me and Cody could barely fit in it. Me and him. Like, you meant like no clearance for someone in a wheelchair. Or anything like that, like and like even if Jasmine got to the elevator, it wouldn't matter, because she couldn't get up. So
and where are the buttons? Are they low enough for me? Then I'm stuck in there. Can I even reach the button? I think the creepiest elevators I've had, because in one way, an elevator like that is creepy to me because if someone else can't fit in there, what happens? How am I managing?
And I'm like, we're gonna get stuck in this elevator. But like, I want to like if this is my way out, like I'm cool with it. Like, like dying in an old timey New York City elevator, I'm good with that. Like, I can go out a lot of ways, but like my death being stuck in some tiny like little 1859 New York City elevator, like okay, that's how John Yates left this earth. I'm good with that.
No, I think the elevators that don't freak me out as much, but are pretty bad, are the coffin elevators, because not all funeral homes are accessible. So then, how do you get in there? So I've had to go on the coffin elevators. It's very
That's
interesting.
strange.
Yeah.
What's a coffin elevator? Like literally for coffins?
Maria,
Where
she's
they
like, wait,
bring
what?
the person
Like-
in downstairs to, and then they bring them upstairs when they're done embalming them. And
Oh,
yeah, because if there's a
Okay.
flight
I
of
never even
stairs.
didn't know that was a thing. Ooh.
Yeah. So, because usually it's the basement where they're doing all of that. So, so yes, I've been in a few of those. That's always interesting.
That's
It's like,
that's crazy.
yeah, you get to go in, and I get to go in the VIP entrances. I get to go in the coffin entrances. So.
Crazy.
Yeah.
How do
But-
you feel Caleb did in terms of asking questions, of her? Like, can you
Oh,
do
good
this?
question, Maria.
Are you okay with this? Do you think
Yeah.
he did a good enough job?
I like his approach on a lot of stuff. I mean, you can tell by how he's asking. He's not asking out of morbid, freakish curiosity. He's asking because he genuinely wants to know so that he can help her or they can do stuff together. It's coming from that place. Because even the way he looks at her, even when he wasn't sure, there was still this glowy look. And everything is about caring. Every question I notice is that. His statements are more with ego. I mean, some of his questions, like, what can you carry, was definitely frustration and being tired in this new
Look, I can
situation.
carry my purse. And
Overwhelmed.
fuck you.
Yeah. It was, but in any relationship, aren't there times when someone is a jerk to someone else? And
Well, I would have said fuck you regardless if I can carry more than one person or not. Like, how dare you? Like you're trying to woo me and you ask me how much I can carry. Like, I can carry like my weight and my purse, and you're lucky. And and
Well-
despite if she was in a wheelchair or 6'9", and that you don't say that to somebody. But
Well,
I
I
still
will-
kind of want to like Caleb.
Well, I will tell you that moment specifically is a really great example of something called unconscious bias, which is your subconscious. You don't realize how society has trained you to think about different groups of people. And one of the things that people don't realize they're taught is everyone always thinks when you're disabled, you're capable of more than you actually are, because people are making assumptions and then treating you according to that assumption. And so with people with disabilities, there's something called disability porn. It's nothing to do with sex. People just love that. Oh my God, they're great. They're amazing. Look at what they can do despite this and that. And it's like, well, this is not always true. And then it gets put on you that you are able to do this. And if you don't, then it's like you're an ingrate, or you're trying to now take advantage of people. And then people are actually kind of annoyed with you. Like the one that happens to me all the frigging time. I'm sorry. All the time is my arm does not stretch out. It's fused from the disease. So when I go to hand like a credit card, the person will just stand there looking at me because I can't stretch my arm to the cashier. And now they look at me with this attitude like, and every once in a while, like this one guy, he said to me, he goes, you're trying to be a princess? You expect me to lean all the way over there to get it from you? What? And so I had to learn, because the guy I was dating was like, I think you need to explain to people that this is an issue because no one understands that. And I'm like, that is true. You don't really see those different kinds of issues. So why would you know of the existence of said issues?
I'm trying so hard to find, like, on my laptop, my nose is the camera.
Jasmine, guys, I
Trying
gotta
to
go to
find the
bed.
picture
I'm
of the
very
goddamn
sleepy.
elevator.
And
And
that
that's why
medicine
my
is kicking
camera's
in.
off, so I'm
So
listening
I
and
just want
paying
to say
attention.
goodnight.
I just wanted you guys to know that's what I'm doing right now. And I shut my
Gotcha.
camera on. I'm like just copiously going through screenshots of pictures, trying to find this tiny elevator that we rode in.
So in other words, I've had to learn that I need to explain before people say, before they put the foot in the mouth. I just I'll take the credit card out and I'll go, I'm so sorry, my arm doesn't stretch. So if you could reach towards me and get it the rest of the way. This way, like if they already had it in their face that they were making a judgment about me, instantly they're like, oh, okay, sure, sorry. And it doesn't even need to be a conversation because I sort of cut it off at the pass. So I have found over the years that that's actually helpful, because at the end of the day, for me to expect someone to understand this stuff, I'm actually putting myself through the situation over and over again when I don't take the lead on it and just go, okay, this happens all the time. I might as well just explain it, even though I shouldn't have to, you know.
I mean, nobody should just call you a princess to begin with, just because, I mean, I don't know. It just seems crazy to me that that would have been his reaction, but people stink. So I don't know.
Oh, it's a thing. They think you're a diva, a princess. When my mother she broke her hip, and it caused, after the surgery, she got like a minor, like a mini stroke. And so she was having trouble opening some crackers, and she's sitting in the bed. And so she asked the nurse next to her, can you open them? And she goes, oh, does the little princess need me to? And she just like,
Oh my God.
It didn't go over well with me. I had a lot to say.
That reminds me like of hold on. That reminds me of Elaine. Like when she was like having like George is dead. Oh no, George, like remember like, when Elaine was at the like getting her nails done?
Yeah.
And, like we were talking about her. All right, never mind. Bye.
I vaguely remember.
I know.
But it's a thing. What can I say? It's a thing.
People
But
stink.
as you
I don't know.
said, people stink.
They
Not
do.
everybody, you know.
When did we
Yeah,
go to Manhattan? When was Heather McDonald? November what? 7th or something like that? Like wasn't it like
Yeah, it
early
was somewhere in the beginning of November. It was around the time that Kim Kardashian was dating what's his face from SNL. So whenever that
Pete Davidson?
yeah, so whenever that happened, that's when this, because that was part of the opening jokes. But how do you well Brooke, you're quiet. What are your thoughts on
Brooke
stuff to
asked
do
that
with?
like 20 hours ago. Brooke's like, I'm Brooke
No,
is
I'm listening.
spirit.
Oh, wait,
Well,
Jimmy,
I'm multitasking. I'm
What are you-
multitasking.
What
Brooke, I was just being so shady towards you, and you're like, no, I'm here.
no, but wait, when it comes
Stop
to
throwing the shade, John.
what kind of
Stop.
things have you seen,
I love it.
guess, in the hospital when it comes to people who are disabled, and like when it comes to ignorance or education, or what's the situation?
Well, we are educated every single year on cultural competencies, competencies with persons with disabilities. We're every single year we have things that we have to do, and their tests and their videos, and we have to go through that. And so we're trained to always, like, it's always a priority to, I mean, of course, I work at a very huge health system. So it's like just part of our mission to.
Mm-hmm. And
there's no exceptions.
Have you seen people that have learned well from it and those who have not? Like, have there been situations that you've witnessed?
I would not say where I work now. Never.
No, I
I'd
don't
say
mean that.
never. But I'd say at other places, yes. I mean, I've seen it's just a difference. It just depends on the culture and the environment that you work in to see. But like I said, where I work, it's just I don't really know much difference. But I think as a nursing culture, period, that we're trained as nurses, and I don't think it's
Tony,
even
where's
a
your
now
phone?
thing. I think it's a whole. As a culture, you're just trained on this. It's not just a hospital policy. Watch out! I'm sorry, my dogs.
I need your pictures from like the elevator.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I
My
mean,
dogs make me lose my focus.
I think there's more effort coming into it with training, but I think, because I have aunts for nurses, and definitely there's a different approach to nursing than any other aspect of the medical field, because you really need to empathize with your patient. Like, how your patient feels matters. And patients being heard matter. So,
of course, like, if you don't have empathy as a nurse, then you might want to go ahead and exit out of the field, because that's like compassion and empathy, and that's like something that's not taught in schools. So it really has to be within the person to deliver that kind of care.
Shout out to Brooke's new membership page on YouTube.
Thank you. I wish I could curtsy.
3 different membership tiers. You get like full exclusive access to Nurse Ratchet's many terrible dealings online.
Yes,
So
twins.
yes, if you want to see Nurse Ratchet give you a way to, you know, write someone off, I get the highest level. Get
It's only
the
$9.99, guys.
listen, and she gives you like Dexter type CSI Miami, CSI
Ooh.
type ways to disembowel and
Not at
God.
all.
get rid
Not at
of.
What kind of
all.
channel is this?
So,
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It's more like health and
what?
wellness and like
I am like
Q&As.
I'm giving her
The
a
health and
schmooze.
wellness
How
is
dare you?
disembowelment. Interesting.
Not at all.
Listen,
Not at all.
I mean,
That's
like
gonna be for a much higher tier level. Actually, no, I'm kidding.
I mean, it's worth the money. So head on over
Thank
to
you.
Book's page, Names on Blast, where she just launched her new membership tiers. And for the highest tier, I was going to say, if you need to get rid of somebody quick, you might want to look into it. So that's all. I mean,
Why
I'm just
am I getting
saying.
this reputation as a murderer? Nurse Ratchet. But yeah,
I mean,
no. It's
so I
cute.
can't find the pictures of the elevator. And Cody!
Oh my Lord.
Well,
John,
he's
you've been
here.
on for 3 hours. You have been cranked to almost 10.
So I was
How
going
are
to
you
do an
still
after
going?
show. And
Yeah,
that's
really.
what's happening now. So that's what's up.
He's on the night shift.
No after show tonight. Cody's like, oh, you got something to say now, Cody?
We put the after show right in the very middle for some reason.
Yes, yes, that's exactly. That's got to be part of the title. After show in the middle. That's
After show after dark.
recap
Oh.
sandwich. After show in the middle. Yes.
Recap sandwich. That's what it was.
But
I'm tired
I
though.
wanted to going back to like the whole Alina and Kayla. I really want to think that Kayla was like trying to be like good about it.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was. I really do. I think he was.
He's-
Like what?
He's trying.
And he
I think he's-
comes off so douchey.
That's just how he comes off. I think that he's like just making the effort. I honestly think he's
Speaking of
who-
douchey, just between us girls, have you guys seen
Uh-oh.
just
What?
between us girls and the 245 people in the chat? Have you guys seen like the which was really cool, like the 90-day drinky thing, like Happy New Year and shot. You guys don't see that?
No.
No.
Nobody saw that, where everyone like drinking a shot and Happy New Year's and it was every cast member and nobody saw that.
No.
I
Oh,
wasn't watching TLC on New
I was
Year's.
out
What
of-
were you
I was
no,
watching
it was
for?
on Instagram.
I was out of commission. We were
It was
popping
on
like
Instagram.
We
It
were-
was an Instagram thing.
we were basically having like our own
Wow.
fireworks. Like but
Really?
do tell
Nobody saw it?
No, but can you tell us about it now? I want to know.
Yeah, now we
Yeah.
want to know.
Well, yeah, okay. Drea saw it. One person. So it was like every cast member like having a shot. Like they put their thing to the.
Oh, I
And
did
then
see
they-
Brandon and Julia.
Okay.
Yeah. So they go out
And
and,
then-
they look nice, and then they were drunk the next night, like
What
that
I-
kind of a thing.
What I did, John, did you see that Caleb was with like David and Annie and Ben and Akini?
What?
Yeah. Well.
Caleb
Okay.
was?
Yes.
Oh, I guess
If
I guess
that's
they're
it-
all
if-
in Arizona.
If you want
Oh,
to
that would make sense.
hit your store to Ben and Akini, okay. If that's the route you want to go. I mean, I wouldn't go that route. if
Okay,
I was
I was just, that was the sandwich. like
I don't
that was like sandwiching new, old, like intermediate, I guess.
I might want to go like a different course, but
Okay.
we'll all
It's
find.
David and Annie and
One
Caleb.
margarita and cheese.
I guess David and
I love
Annie was
Akini.
enough. I'm sorry. I digress.
But it was cool.
You know what?
but,
If anybody wants to do a deep dive on John's channel, it's a Valentine's Day episode, and David and Annie pop on, and they had just gone out to eat, and David was a little bit drunk, and he was explaining lockjaw to Annie.
Oh
You guys
Lord.
need to go look this up. It's hilarious. He was explaining lockjaw
I
to
can
her,
only imagine.
and they both just keep going. And it's very inappropriate, and it's very funny, and it's on John's channel. Just you guys should go check it out.
It's here.
Going to have
Watch
to.
it now.
Could you link it?
Well, like wait till this is over. Like then like watch it after. But I cannot believe this has been going on for 3 hours. That's
A 3-hour tour.
It's my fault. I'm really sorry about interjecting.
no, it's
I was
not.
just
It's actually Stephanie's fault. We wasted a whole hour on her trying to rob us.
thanks, Stephanie. We're gonna
Francine's
get
fault.
back to you. Don't think we've forgotten. Like I said, snake eyes, and I don't forget things. So just watch your back and sleep with one eye open, Steph.
But I want to finish this recap, and I don't care.
Wait, there's more.
Heidi passed out like 4 hours ago. Hold on.
Poor Heidi
Guys,
was hanging
I
on
don't
by
know.
her fingertips and
Well,
slipped
that
away.
meant to, like take go to the fridge, get what I find is like a good snack. Get like a Kraft single, and like just like throw a dabble of mustard on it and roll it up, and like it's like a feast. Like I love
Actually, let me elab. That is a feast, but also if you add a
It
little slice
is!
of
Like,
ham
oh
and
my
a
God,
little
thank
slice
you.
of
Like-
lettuce, if you add a slice of lettuce and a slice
Ooh,
of ham
fancy.
to that, I'm not kidding.
Well,
And the
like
mustard is a
listen,
must.
I don't live in like a 10-bedroom house like
Oh.
you do, bro. I'm just saying.
I
like,
love
back
no, that's
here
what I
in
do
the shack.
too. No, we're
Back in
talking
the
a little
shack.
bitty slice of ham, cheese, mustard, and like a slice of a head of lettuce, and you roll it up, and it's so good, and it's so keto. It's so good,
Or
just
we'll
like
do,
our
like,
keto
salami.
queefs.
Oh
Like,
God.
we're like a big
Oh,
full
no.
cut house.
Oh, no.
Queefs.
Oh no.
There's keto
Oh my
Sorry,
God!
I
And
did
they go
not
giving
mean-
cleats
no.
away again. And that's how you bring it back home. That's how it happened.
I didn't even mean to do that. This is like seriously. I've got
And that's
COVID
how you
brain
bring a
ever
joke
since
full
September.
circle.
my
I
God.
don't want you giving out the queef diet,
Listen,
Brooke.
it's just lettuce.
Listen, it's
one
more
leaf.
than just deli mustard and a Kraft single for our queef diet, guys. There's more to it.
Also,
So if
a
you
piece
think you're
of
gonna
shredded
go
ham.
pumping
with
out
turkey.
queefs left and right, it's not gonna have our patented Florida.
You're right. You're
formula.
right.
That's
You're
it.
right. You're right. I'm sorry. Again, I just keep giving it all away.
So, Dorit. Wait, Dorit Frank. It's one. Oh yeah, no, it's 12:03 here. Well, y'all, it's 12:03 here,
Wow, you just sound like you were by me.
right?
Right?
You did.
Like my accent game has been so good lately. Like, I can do anything I want. All I need to do is just hear somebody speak for a few minutes, and I can mimic them. And I'm like, now I get it.
You're like a parrot.
Girls.
A
Girls. Do you say Mrs. Garrett? I could do her too.
Garrett. Fuck you, Mrs. Garrett.
Do
Do it. Do it.
You know. So.
Oh my god.
That's a deep cut, Mrs. Garrett.
Oh,
Listen.
I love it. Listen, I was almost named Blair, but then that show came out. Like I was born on September 11th, and my mom literally changed my name due to Blair's character.
Was it because like
I
she
love
knew
Blair.
that the Taliban was going
She's-
to attack 9/11?
Oh no, that was
No.
a whole different story. That made my whole initial.
Are you like an
self-
insider on this, Brooke? Like, do we
Basically-
need like
well,
to tell the
listen,
people
I'm gonna-
that like you knew about certain things
I'm
like
gonna
when it
have to
happened?
No, but they listen. Everybody, the people at the corner stores would not sell me beer. This is a story for another time. I'll tell you later. It was not. It's a long story, but yeah, no.
A long
she didn't
story.
know.
Everything we've been saying, like we're so
No,
rogue right now.
dude,
We're
dude,
over
I will
3
never
hours.
talk about
That's
this
how
publicly.
rogue this live is.
Nope. I'll tell
Like,
you about this
really?
story later
Like,
because it
come
will
on.
blow your mind, and I can't say it publicly. But anyway, no, it was just insane. She almost named me Blair.
Hey, Brooke,
but
I have
she
a question
didn't.
for you. Be honest.
What?
Oh no.
Are you like super attracted to me from my low key like K-Fed 2003 vibes. Like, is that like
Cave
why?
fed? Did you say
Like,
cave
because
fed?
I do have like a Von Dutch
He
hat
did. He did.
and an Ed
Oh
Hardy
my-
shirt on. So I'm
I'm just so
wondering if you
fucking
want to
offended
like
that I
just
think
like
you know. Listen,
throw
I'm
me
gonna
across the coals.
What's
coals, throw it across, and cave fed. Those are the things that went together in that whole statement.
Like I was Britney
Why?
Spears' backup dancer. Just
Do
saying.
you know? Listen, I think. Do you not know my affinity for Britney Spears? Like I'm like basically, I'm like a Britney,
You're Britney Spears?
fan. No, fuck.
She's
I
a
wish.
Do you
Britney
just
fight.
twirl and twirl on social media?
I
Twirl,
wish
twirl,
she
twirl,
does
twirl.
that to maintain her. I know she is the shit. And so no, John, you're nowhere near K-Fed. Nobody is K-Fed but K-Fed. So, ew.
Are you? Oh, you're. Oh, okay. Ew. I was like, wait. Are you?
He
are
is
you
the
down
most
for some
horrible
cake
person
back?
ever. And then Jamie Lynn Spears, she's even worse too. Like like all of them, they're about to all be like
I mean,
in really
that's
big
the
trouble.
father of her babies.
Well,
He can't be all
yeah.
bad.
Well, yeah, but he only gets
Can I
like
just say
60
something?
grand. He gets like 60 grand a month in child support, number one.
Oh, that's a lot.
And those babies were used against her like carrots dangling over her head.
Maria,
So,
I'm
there's that.
K-Fed and you're not. So get that shit out my face. Okay.
Sorry. Just got scolded.
Like, Stephanie
Oh,
already
yeah.
tried to steal the queefs. Now you're gonna take my K-Fed from me? Like, I would, that's not cool. It's not okay.
Come get it.
The battle is on.
If y'all are K-Fed, I need to see some dance. I need some auditions, please. In 5, 6, 7, 8.
And Hardy's my best friend. So that's what's up.
I'm just saying. Ed Hardy.
Twirl,
Yeah.
twirl,
Yeah,
twirl.
you have a problem with him?
No. Do you have a Juicy Couture velour jumpsuit too?
I do, and it says
Cool.
He does.
Cool.
He does have one.
I'm wearing it right
Look
now.
at
Yes, queen.
I have it on,
You
and
are.
it says
I've
juicy
seen the
right
jumpsuit.
across my ass, honey.
Yes, it
So
does.
get up on in it. Look,
I had every color.
I didn't have to do an outfit
Juicy
change right there.
Couture.
I got my velour,
Yeah.
juicy. Look. It's
I
all
love-
on there
I
right
love-
now.
it's
and it
totally
feels
back
so
in
good against
style.
my skin.
It's totally back in style. So
It is.
It
And
really
then people know that when I walk past them that I'm juicy. So 2 birds, 1 stone.
juicy.
Right.
Yeah.
Like I go into the library with my juicy pants on and they're like, wow, that guy's juicy.
He's juicy.
Right.
Did you
I
say?
mean,
Did you say you go to the library in your
The
juicy
Yeah,
library.
pants?
no, it doesn't matter where he goes,
Yes.
Maria. Listen, he could go to Jack in the Box, and then they're
I
like,
know.
he's
I also
juicy.
That
I
would
go,
make more sense to me. I don't know.
no,
It doesn't
I go to
matter.
Joanne Fabrics. When I go to Joanne Fabrics, I have these pants on.
Yes,
And
he's juicy.
People, they know I'm juicy. So
How could they
and
not?
the people at
He goes-
Joanne's love me. Okay.
Yes, they do.
I mean,
They want to like brand.
I'm
a
so
whole-
humble all the time, and people don't.
Yes.
People just think like I'm like I want to say stuff about like how great I am all the time, but I'm like so humble, and people don't know that
I'll
like
be right back.
there's a plaque of me at like the wall of the Brick, New Jersey, Joanne's Fabrics that says like most appreciated guest ever. And they had like a ribbon cutting ceremony. I'm not gonna get into it. I did take pictures, but like I didn't want to put it out there because like I am humble when it comes down to it. So it is what it is.
That should be like a brand of
Right?
queefs. Humble.
Oh Lord.
Humble queefs. No, I don't know. Maybe
Like
those are
Scott
the
Disick,
special.
what's his brand? The Countless Humbled by John Yates. Oh my God! Boom. Copyrighted, patented, trademarked. ... Legal. Asterisk. Constitution. There it is.
Those are those good Francine farts right there.
And
No, farts,
Constitution.
queefs. Those good Francine queefs. Humble.
Yes.
Humble.
Well, the queef brand
Sounds too big.
will it'll be a big blanket, and then a blanket corporation. Then the queef will be like under. That will
Obviously.
be one brand of John Yates conglomerate.
Okay, I got it. That makes sense.
At this point, I just think we need to
Oh.
give Stephanie the link to the other nights live and tell her this was like basically our business model, and that we'll have the proceed, or not the proceeds, I guess. What would it be? Not dividends, I guess the revenue with her, because like she basically stole our idea. And then if not, we'll take it to court. And I mean, we're dead ass.
Oh,
And like, you have like a legit like lawsuit.
You're dead ass about
like,
it.
for real. Like everybody likes a good
For real.
lawsuit, so let's go.
Yeah, right. Let's
dead
get
ass
her on the
lawsuit.
sweep game.
Yeah.
Like, you got the farts. Like, how greedy is she?
I mean, come
Why?
on. Can't we just get some queefs?
Right? Like, can't a girl get a queef?
I
Can't a
mean,
guy get a queef? Like,
seriously.
like, what is like? Why?
Rude.
Like, she's on the TV show. She has her OnlyFans. She has her own new OnlyFans Stephanie edition, and now she has her farts, and now she has to take queefs too. What's next, Stephanie? Superman? Like, what are you gonna take from us next?
The next thing
Oh
she
my
should
God.
have is ones that make shapes. If you like jostle the jar or
Shapes?
something, yeah, that better be like the next business model. Because if not, we're gonna get on that too. Ones that make
You know what?
shapes.
And like, it won't be PF Chang's. It'll be PF Stephanie's. And like, she's taking over everything.
Jack and the Stephanies.
Right.
I really
like,
think the
Taco
next move, Maggie
Stephanies.
Morgan has
McQueefs.
it right here. Maggie Morgan is suggesting Dutch ovens as the next move after. And I think that's
like,
the move.
my
the
God.
Big Mac, get ready for the Queef Mac coming to you soonly by Stephanie. Jasmine, do you want the Queef Mac?
The Cleaver pounder with cheese.
No.
I mean,
I don't
it's
Not a
this
product
the
for
world
everybody.
we're heading towards, like that. We're like, this woman can take over the whole industry with her queefs. I don't want a blue light queef roll next time I'm shopping at Kmart. I don't know about anybody
Oh, a
else.
blue light queef.
Um,
Okay.
A Cleaver.
Okay.
Oh
I
my.
don't know.
I cannot.
I'm
you
very
know what?
tired,
And we
John.
should
I don't know
all.
how I stayed this long.
I don't
I
know
have to
either.
go to bed. I don't either. I gotta go to bed. My husband came in an hour and a half ago. He's asleep over there because I'm in an
My
RV.
husband was.
Oh, he's sleeping, so whatever. Who cares?
Oh,
He's
how
already
cute.
asleep.
But back to Caleb and Lee. Like, I also felt like a certain way. Like,
How
we're
was there
not.
more?
Well, no, but like, we're not knowing to ask about help. Like, when me and Jasmine were together, like, I felt like I didn't know if I should assist her because I didn't want her to get upset with me. Like, I didn't know what to do, but I didn't want to get any mad at me. So like, I didn't know, and then that's what I was texting Jasmine because when we were in Manhattan, like I saw you when we were eating, like Jasmine, she was struggling, and like I'm like, if I help her, like, will she get mad at me? Like,
Yeah, I was struggling to open something.
yeah, and like that.
Yeah, and sometimes people they see me starting to struggle and they just don't want to see how long it's going to take me to do it. They'll be like, "Just give me that. Let me just open it," because they can't handle
And
it.
I didn't want to do that because I'm like,
Right. And sometimes it's just not important for me to do something myself. It's like, okay, look, I don't want to take 20 minutes to open up a package and eat. And there's no right or wrong answer on it. Part of it is getting to know the person, and what they want help with and what they don't want help with. Some people don't want to be asked, some people do, and you're not a mind reader. And so I think it's how you ask. I would say if you were going to pick one, what to do in general, I don't mean you specifically, I mean the general you of the world. I think there's no harm in asking as long as you do it by maybe going, I have no idea if you would need help. And if you do, I want you to feel comfortable to ask me. I just don't want you to think I'm not offering or I'm, ignoring that you do need help. I think an approach like that can help, because then you are putting the power in that person's court, whether to ask or not. Some people won't ask. They need the help and they still won't ask, and they'll struggle because it does feel awkward. So it's never going to be an easy one. And part of it is about developing relationships and then just sort of knowing, like her friend Elijah, he definitely gets a sense of what to ask and what not to ask, but that's how many years of knowing her, and so Caleb is at the beginning of that journey, and with you and I, it's, you're figuring it out, and you definitely feel comfortable to ask me tons of stuff that in the beginning you didn't, because you didn't know.
And because I love, like, she's my butt. I love Jasmine, and I never would ever want her to, but we have fun. We really do.
Yeah. And have there been things where I've said, oh, actually that thing is,
Oh yeah, she put me in check. She keeps me in check, which is also good because, not in check, because I'm berating the. Oh my god, John Yates' friend Jasmine tells him to not berate the disabled community. That's the headline for tomorrow. Wait, no, when we talk. We're friends, so she's like, maybe John, you shouldn't have said that about this cast member. I'm like, yeah, probably you're right. But that type of stuff, not
I look at it that if there's something you just didn't realize was coming of a place you just didn't know, and you said it the wrong way, like even the title of that one thing, which I think, and I told him it should just stay that way, because I think there's a conversation that comes out of it, disabled people versus people with disabilities. It's like, yeah, the proper term is people with disabilities, but the nature of that video was to educate and ask questions, and it's like, and it was labeled beforehand, and I was like, no,
that wasn't my video.
Yeah, it was the one that you and I did, the first one that we did on here. I think it might have gotten changed, but the story on Instagram had it. And then later on in the video, you brought up, you're like, yeah, you asked me on the video towards the end, you were like, so which is the right thing? Because actually I'm being told, and I'm like, yeah, it's actually.
Oh, but that's not what I.
No, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm just saying these are conversation starters.
Yeah, but that wasn't the name of the video. It wasn't disabled.
It was the story. It was a story. It was, I have a disabled person that's coming on to talk about blah, blah, blah. And then there were some people that reacted to that. And I was like, yeah, don't change anything, because that's a conversation starter. You didn't know. Why are you expected to know everything? You're not part of the community. So you have to learn like anybody else does. And so that's where I'm like, nah, I think it's better to just leave things and then we talk about it, because then it's more than just you are being educated, because then it's like, okay, we fix it beforehand, but then it's like keeping a secret about, yeah, you're supposed to say people with disabilities as opposed to, just share it, talk about it. Who hasn't made a mistake, without knowing it? I don't know all the terms I'm supposed to say about stuff too. Apparently, also, I have learned terms about my own community that I think it's the term deformed is no longer a term. It's now differently shaped, which when they were trying to explain how they couldn't read one of my x-rays, and they were like, well, we can't tell if your foot is broken or not because you're differently shaped. And I'm like, wait, what? What do you mean I'm differently shaped? And then I go, wait a minute, you mean deformed because I have deformities? And she's like, well, yeah. And then I started asking people like, yeah, no, nobody says deformed anymore. I'm like, oh, okay. So, and in theory,
nobody told me.
I was like, okay, yeah, it is a medical term that has been misused against people. Absolutely. I've definitely had people say you deformed freak on the street. Like, that has happened. Whatever. So I can understand changing a term. But not everybody knows anything. And if I don't know everything about my own community, how is someone who's not part of a community supposed to know something without asking? You got to ask somebody somewhere.
Right.
It's not exactly like there's a handbook that everyone's handed,
So let's end this on a high and just hope that Stephanie isn't queefing all over our hopes and dreams. Because I had a wish for all of us, and that my queef empire would grow, and I get to take everybody, in this new year. Shalom. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. And now it's like, okay, whatever. So, I just want everybody happy and
Yeah,
I'm happy.
happy.
I'm happy.
like if someone was singing like the Battle Hymn of the Republic, like while I was singing the song, it'd be like so
Could
much
you-
better.
I mean,
I'm just,
could you
I'm just,
actually do
throwing
that?
it out there.
Hey, wait. Do you know who's happy?
I
It's like
just
when
wasn't
I
great,
have
'cause
seen
I
the
wasn't-
coming of the glory of the Lord, he is trampled down the vintage where the grapes of wrath are stored. Like yes, like well, now I made you sing it. Now it doesn't count. Okay.
Now
Oh,
the
I thought that's what
novelty
I
is
was
lost.
I can start talking again now if you want to. Like, all right.
Okay.
So let's
We better do
that's
it very-
dress rehearsal. Okay.
Very
So
hinted though, and then we should crescendo.
let's end this
Oh.
on something like motivational, right? So I'm gonna speak for like 10 seconds. No, 5.
Oh, no.
Count to 5. I want my panelists to count to 5, and then just start like giving the background, or whatever.
Oh,
and
okay.
like, the stronger you go, the stronger I'll get it with my passion.
Are we just humming or singing? Are we just humming it?
Oh, I don't know the words.
I don't
like however you feel Jesus is speaking through you
just
at
love
that point is what I
Jesus
need
is
you
involved.
to like amplify. So
Okay.
and it's
But I
gonna
don't
be
sing and I don't hum. I can't. This is where I get super shy about stuff like that.
Okay, so do we have the roles?
Just sing with your eyebrows.
No, I'm gonna count to 5 in my head. If I don't get my accompaniment, I'm gonna be mad.
Okay.
So okay. We ready, Brooke?
5, 6, 7, 8.
Hello, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I, John Yates, want you all to be very happy in this upcoming new year. Let's celebrate our life together and not tear each other down because we are all in this together. I have gone the distance
You were good.
and I have fought the fight and I am still here. And I, as a survivor,
Fireworks.
can tell you
Fireworks.
that we will make it.
Fireworks.
Wow, I could end up like in like 10 hours, but like, okay. Well,
You really see how there's a delay.
I couldn't
because
though.
we can't
I was
put it
having to clench
together.
my teeth to make the perfect like kazoo sound.
like
with
I
my
was
mouth.
ready to like
It
run
was
for president.
difficult.
Like
That
I
was
don't know.
difficult.
Like that
I
was
would
like
have
my
rather
presidential
cried
like
on
campaign.
singing.
This message was approved by John Yates.
You know what those things in your mouth at the dentist,
Oh,
those carbon
course.
papers? That's what it felt like. It's just what it felt like. I'm sorry. I did what I could.
John Yates
You
2024. It's change. It's gonna happen, and
Yes.
it's my unofficial presidential campaign. Yes, that's it. Welcome. You're all a part of it. I will send you. We're doing a. We're not using PACs. So we're accepting personal donations for my.
Oh no.
Next headline: John Yates running for president.
I'm so sorry.
John
I'm
Yates
so sorry.
accepting
I feel like my
personal
channel
contributions.
spilleth over here, and I'm so sorry. It's really my fault, all of it.
Listen, guys, if you want change,
Beautiful.
make me
Thank
your
you.
president. I'm on the
Of
ballot
Queens.
in New Jersey
Absolutely.
and Nassau and Suffolk counties, Long Island. So if you're in those, elect me to president. I will be there for you. Like the Rembrandt song in
I'll
the
be there for
exactly.
you.
I'm here for you. And
I'll
I
be there
have
for you.
the support
These 5
of
words I swear to you.
I have the support of
When you breathe,
68%
I wanna be
of
in the air.
98 Fiance cast members.
I'll
I mean,
be there for you. Keep your speech going. That's your new anthem.
there are more cast members who want me to be president than don't. So go with that.
Yes.
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 Yes. And in the words of Mike,
Oh, I can do it
to
too.
Jimena,
Live long and prosper.
Live long and prosper.
Sure.
I'm doing it with you.
yes,
just can't
estoy.
Because
That's your campaign slogan.
I can't do that. Oh, there we go.
Yes, and
How do I do
don't
that?
forget that also I'm part Vulcan. So when you want the interstellar race to happen and like you want to put up, get me, John Yates, who
That's
can do this.
great
No
because
problem.
I like to think that
Look,
I'm
that is impressive.
Targaryen, so
I'm part
Targaryen might match
Live long
with
and
part.
prosper.
I
Did
don't
you say
know.
you're a Targaryen?
Maybe
Nice.
I was for Halloween one
Targaryen.
Yes, I was Khaleesi duh for Halloween one year, and my
Oh.
husband was Jon Snow, and it was the cutest thing. And my little boy was Wolf. But anyway, it was really cute. I love Game of Thrones.
He was a
My
dire
Game of
wolf?
Yeah, he was the puppy.
Yes.
Once I was Mermaid Man, and I made my sister dress up as Barnacle Boy.
Oh,
I was
that's
like
so
in my
cute.
40s.
Okay, guys, we have like lawn signs going out. So like, it's a picture of my big face, and it says "Vote for John." Just get on the mailing list. We'll send you lawn signs. Vote for John. He's the best. And he's Vulcan.
Vulcan.
So yes.
Yeah.
Estoy feliz. Super
He is a he's a reformed meth addict turned Vulcan.
Oh
And,
God.
it's
Next
just
week,
the most logic that we have in the world. And I
Vulcan.
want to think, I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you guys. Like, I've been at this for like 8 years now, and we're
You
still
look
here
stunning.
together. 8 years, guys. Listen, and like, I started this 8 years ago, and look. Now I'm like 2003 K-Fed. Like, it's working for me. Like, I'm regressing, and I'm going back in time. So you're welcome.
Don't ever.
for-
Don't ever call yourself K-Fed, John. That really pisses me
I'm
off.
K-Fed's mentor.
No, you're not.
Like, I
Okay.
still have like, an original
I
Von
promise
Dutch
you
hat
that
on.
you're
Like,
not.
what? Come
No.
on.
Can you at least be just like, Nick Carter? And then we can be cool. Like,
Well,
Or Aaron
Please?
Carter.
no, he is never Aaron Carter. He is Nick Carter.
You know what? Nick is always out for his
Aaron.
little brother,
Seriously?
and like I can't have, because Nick is sending his fans to attack Aaron, and
he
I'm
really?
I'm in like
Unbelievable.
the Honey Boy Club. No, the Honey Bitch Club.
Honey
No,
Boy?
the Rich Money Gang.
It's a gang.
No,
It's a
Okay,
gang.
it was a
It's
bad idea.
gang.
It was a bad idea.
The
Can we
big
get
money-
off
the
this?
big
I
money
didn't even
gang?
mean to
That's
water
the
this
one.
fruit.
That's
What's
the
it
one.
called? Big Money Gang.
Who?
That sounds right.
The money drug gang.
Yeah, the money gang. Big money gang.
What?
Big
The I Love Money gang.
hot Aaron
Money
gang. No.
Oh, I thought that's LMG, and I
Buzz
never
Buzz.
knew
Oh,
what it
Love
stood
Money
for.
Gang. Okay, so I'm like an official.
we
I
go.
never knew what it
Out
stood
there.
for. So thank
you,
you. We
Drea.
all put it together. Okay, so it means love.
Guys, I
money,
don't know if
gang.
you know this, but like I'm an
Right.
official member of like the Love Money Gang,
Do you
and
have
like
a hoodie?
it's true because I gave Aaron Carter a super chat on his IG live, and he stopped his lyrics. He was singing a song and like stopped himself and said, "Thank you, John Yates, and welcome to the Love Rapey Gang." And that's what
He's
what
gonna
Aaron
make
Carter
you
I
his
mean-
potential whiffy.
Can you at least give me a spray painted beanie just for my troubles of watching
It's
this
cool.
live
No, but like
stream?
seriously, like he did say my name, and like Julie was like,
I heard. I was pissed.
"Yeah, okay." So and you know,
I heard.
okay, so Brooke
I
totally
heard.
knows this. So
I
like,
heard. And he's already shouted out Julie, first of all.
okay,
First,
so
he
Aaron
shouted out
Carter is like
Julie.
crazy hot, crazy for Julie,
First.
right? Like
he
Okay.
shouted out Julie, and
So,
I'm in there
like-
going, "Hey, Aaron, what's up? What's up? What
Went
up?
too far.
Hands, handshakes."
Listen to
and
Brooke's voice. She's so mad because it really
Yeah.
happened. Look.
It did.
Brooke's so mad that
It
like
did.
so.
And then
Julie's
Julie's like,
the best shit ever, and it's
I'm
true.
like-
and we can all make fun of it because it's true.
I'm
So
like,
Julie got a shout out from Aaron Carter, right? And like he waved at her and whatever, and nobody else.
Yeehaw!
Said that. Go ahead, Brooke. Go ahead.
No, then I was
Go
like,
ahead.
whatever,
Air-
Julie.
air your
I didn't even
grievances,
hide
Brooke.
it. It was in the chat. I was like, what the fuck? Aaron, I'm like high five and like whatever I could do, like in the chat and nothing. And then I took it to the group chat. And I was like, whatever, Julie, quit fucking rubbing it in. He was like, she's like, oh my God. And then the other day, she was like, oh my God, did y'all see these? Aaron Carter shouted out John. And I was like, fuck both of you. Seriously,
so,
both
like,
of you.
he was like alive. I'm like, you know what? He's like my protege. Like, you know, like I'm like his like, you know, like
He's your
Dad.
protege?
Basically,
if like okay, so if like Aaron Carter was Rocky, I'd be like Mickey. Like, you know, Eric, get him in the meat, you know, like, you know, punch him in the you know. I'm like, do it for Mickey. You know, like I'm like that guy. Like in that, so I take credit for like Aaron Carter, like, you know, being, you know, using me as a mentor and, you know, doing his life. That's like the same thing. So it's cool.
You got another speech.
You know, and like, you know,
I'm dancing with
so like Julie was like so happy that like, you know, he waved to her, like Brooke, and Brooke's so mad because, you know, Brooke, you know, is mad that he didn't wave to her. And
I wasn't really mad. I was just being acting salty. But it was funny as fuck. It was hilarious because, like, fuck you, Julie. I think I was even saying it in his chat. Whatever, you can get a wave and I can't. Whatever, this is fucked up. You know, this is how it was. But anyway,
So
I really
then,
wasn't like butthurt because that's the next thing that's going to be Brooke selling queefs, and now she's mad because Aaron Carter didn't.
Oh no, Brooke, we have like a
Layers.
Queef lawsuit
There's layers
and
to
an
that.
Aaron Carter lawsuit. We have like lawsuits coming out like all around. Like watch out. Like, and we have Gloria Allred like defending us. So like whatever.
She literally
like
the retainer. Literally.
Gloria Allred said like, how dare you taking their queefs. So we're good to go.
It's fine.
What?
Yeah, no, we're good. We're covered. We are covered.
We're covered. We are covered. I'm covered with this hat. It's really big.
It's so cute.
It's humongous.
You know, it's rough. It's rough being, you know, in these shoes.
It's hard out there for a
It's rough.
You know, having these people, but I say, you know, amen. And
It is hard to be an innovator, coming up with new ideas. Everybody's trying to snatch them from you. Hard.
Yes, exactly. Stephanie.
I can get closer to this. I need to get closer. You got this, John. You're going to come out on top. I have faith in you.
Wait, well, we're gonna win.
I'm really
So,
tired.
fine.
Are you gonna get on Shark Tank with this?
Of course.
Again, Jasmine, thank you, because Barbara Corcoran already said that she wants to give me 51%.
Yes. PVC lady was a
on
hard
Mystery
no.
Drama.
She's a little handsy, so just watch out.
So you'll see me again on Shark Tank, and then, you know, Barbara Corcoran buys her idea. Okay, so
she will.
Whatever. Mark Cuban wants to put us all in every Buc-ee's in Texas. So there's that.
Well, Francine
Oh my
ran
gosh,
from Mark Cuban.
Buc-ee's.
That's the backstory on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
you know,
what?
Francine,
What happened?
Francine ran to Mark Cuban. because she knew that we were going on Shark Tank.
Oh, that's where she
And,
went. That's where she went.
You
She
know,
went
she
to go
explains a
like
lot.
with the freaking Mavericks to go hang out with
I'm telling
Cubans.
you,
Period.
this queef story is so much more deep than
Why
you know.
are you trying
It's
to
so
take down
bad.
Francine?
It's so bad.
Son. Listen, as her union rep, I will have none of this disparaging talk about Francine. She's given everything to this company.
Okay,
She's
well,
out in the cold,
listen, I'm probably gonna
in
get
the
sued,
truck,
but I will
live
give.
queefing.
You're always getting sued.
I'm going to give the who Francine is. It's Martha Stewart and
And Snoop Dogg.
and Martha Stewart plays a tight game from Connecticut, but bitch, I got you because, like, you know, I'm on the other side of the sound, so I know who you are. And
You need to treat her with respect. That's all I'm
and
saying.
you know, it's so like
Get
fucked
her
up
out of
because
the bunker
Martha
in
was, like,
Delaware.
she was like writing me letters like while she was like still like, you know, incarcerated, like back, like, you know, she's like, I have this idea and I really want you to be a part of it. And I was like, you know, Martha, like, you're in jail. I don't know.
It's kind of mean.
Hello, the farm is a jail. The Queef farm is a jail. We know
Well,
you're
just
holding her
like
against her
yes,
will.
just like a real prison is referred to as a farm, so it's interchangeable.
I mean,
So,
there are
good.
so many layers to this story. You guys just don't know about.
Your
And, like,
company
guess what?
is insured for liability.
I got a Martha Stewart roaster for Christmas, and I absolutely adore it. And it's turquoise, and I suggest everybody buy one. Just
well, you
saying.
know what? I had a Kenny
You
Rogers
store
roaster
queefs in it.
around the corner
I do
from my
not.
house.
I did
And,
cabbage
then
in
they
it,
took
and that
them all
was
down.
it.
And I love that
Maria.
chicken.
That's
Okay,
like
so
smells more like a fart then, not a queef then.
Nope,
If you're
it
putting
doesn't.
cabbage in
It doesn't hold any smell. Actually, it was really nice, but I'm
It was
going
really
to test
nice.
it tomorrow.
Why'd you put cabbage in it though? You don't put
Because that
cabbage
was
in
the
it.
first thing I had
Nice.
to cook in it. It didn't. It's not like
Okay.
yeah. It was New Year's. That's why I put
Alright.
cabbage in it.
well, like, let's just be honest.
Oh,
like,
did you make
all
some
three
black
of you
some
like
some
are on
black
the
eyed
Queen
peas too? Some
payroll.
black eyed
yes,
peas,
girl, yes,
collard
and
greens,
cabbage.
and some
Yes.
ham.
I didn't make any collard greens.
Okay.
We make a shoulder roast, a pork shoulder roast, and then we made some black eyes and some
Black eyed
cabbage with like
peas for
some
some good luck.
sausage and some cornbread.
Is there really
That's
a
how we
Kenny
eat.
Rogers roaster around the corner from you, John?
There was, and then they shut it down because it was good chicken, and they were like, "No, you're a racist." And
I have to tell you something. You're a racist. What?
yeah, that's
Kenny
it.
Rogers is racist? I don't think he's a racist. I just want to say that on a warm summer's evening on a train bound for nowhere, I met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to speak. So
Oh
we
my
did not.
god!
But I'm still talking. But we took turns of staring out the window into the darkness. And then boredom overtook us. And he began to speak. I can keep going. You should stop me. Son, I made a life out of reading people's faces, knowing what the cards were by the way they held their eyes. And if you don't mind me saying,
people are
I
speaking
can
country
see
talk.
your out of
Translate.
faces for a taste of your whiskey. I'll give you some advice.
Cody,
So I
translate this
handed
country
him
jargon.
my bottle, and he drank down my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light. Said, if you don't
Nina
mind me
Zedek,
saying,
are you okay? Like, what's up?
No, we're about to get into the chorus if you don't mind.
Oh,
you got to know
I'm
when
her. I don't know.
Know when to fold.
know when to fold.
Seemed like the devil got you.
Know when
I don't
to
know what's
walk
I was
happening.
about to get out two
Know when
spoons
to
and
run.
start making some real racket.
This hat is big enough. I can make a cowboy hat out of it. I'm convinced.
No,
I'm really
you
tired,
can't.
John.
And don't think that you can. Please.
I think I can. Look at how it just keeps getting bigger as I go.
That's the bowler hat that somebody else needs to wear.
Earlier when you had it pulled forward, it looked very what's that show?
MC Hammerish? I don't know. I'm just gonna
No,
MC Hammer doesn't wear a hat.
That is not MC Hammer.
Oh my god, I have it. I have it. Wait, can you wear your hat like that? Give me 1 second. I have exactly what you look like right now.
I look like
I'm gonna play a song about it. Wait.
You're gonna
is
play a
it
song
like-
about it?
Here you go.
Do I know the words?
Probably.
Wait.
If you were born from like 1975 to 1985, you know the words to this song.
I was. What is it? If anybody's sick, ain't no kind of reason for getting all this shit.
It's Blossom.
In my
Opinion,
opinion,
they should
you're
give
someone
no
on the
good
side. Yeah, that's who you are right now.
Okay, fast forward to that. What did Blossom play in the biggest motion picture that she could have played at her age, pre-Blossom?
That's the story of. That's the glory of.
That's you are not doing Limbo like and Beaches. Oh, how dare you! How dare you do that? That's the glory of. That's the glory
That's
of.
it.
Lord, my mama told me.
I wish I had my tap shoes. I would fucking do it right here,
We're out of
right
control.
now. Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
Wow,
I
you
just
just
got a little
you
carried
did not
away. That
bring
was like
up
a little bit of my
Beaches
childhood.
right now.
This is long form. We're long form. We're off the rails. We've been off the rails. We got on briefly.
We
and then
should
we're
probably
back
do
off.
this like off live, just backstage. Just do this like together. Off live.
Get on the piano, Blossom. Do it. Come on.
Pretend I've just done a cartwheel.
That's it. That's what.
I'll play Blossom.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa. Whoa.
Story time.
I'm gonna sleep like a baby, like Gino after a night with Jasmine.
You have no idea.
Oh my god.
John, we have to get
With no
together.
Viagra.
I'm gonna go to sleep and then like wake up and deal with all the YouTube violations I dealt with on the flight tonight.
Everybody's gonna start trying to.
YouTube
figure
is
out
gonna
who
be
I
like,
am.
Mr. John Yates, you have violated every fucking rule that we have
It's
for
okay, you can
content
get
creators
unmuted
on
out.
your.
Mute it.
So
Listen, you'll be surprised.
I mean,
you know,
most people know who I am. I'm
like,
lost for like Woodward.
you
You go there and bother me. I probably. I have no woodwork to do right now.
Second favorite.
I've lost my mind.
Oh,
I'm okay. I'm not okay. My hand looks like a vagina right now.
Oh, no.
God. Oh my!
Oh,
You
no.
I'm
sound
queefing.
That against the
Oh,
YouTube
no.
turn.
Oh my God! You're adding to my YouTube like list of grievances.
The
Like,
hysteria.
come on.
It's about to be a whole FDA, like, there's about to be launch investigation at me and John's house.
Oh my God! Like
Bottling-
Andrew
for
Fauci
bottling
is
queen.
backstage. Like he
We're
has
about
something
to
to
have
say
the
about like, what we're
feds
doing on
here.
this live.
Seriously.
How do I do
Dr.
it?
Andrew
the
Fauci is live right now
I can't do it.
backstage.
How do I do it? How do I do it?
You lost
Oh
the
my
link.
God,
figure
you
it
just
out.
like me
I
and
can get
you,
there.
Maria, must be like kindred spirits because I was doing that like just on my live about Avery's butthole. The same exact thing. I was trying to form it with my face.
We have like, oh my God, guys,
I can get there.
see
I
coming
just can't
from
figure
the
out how to get there.
CDC right now. So I have an in with not only 90 Day Fiance, but with the fucking CDC, and like you're welcome.
Wait, the
so
CDC?
Handmaid's Tale. That's what you
Dr.
look like when you
Fauci,
do
just
that.
sit
There we
down.
go.
right, like
Sit
so,
down,
like we
Fauci.
have like a direct link from the CDC and Maria with the blocking cap can't take it because I don't know what
I'm boosted.
Blossom.
This is what really
you know.
happened. This is what the booster does to you.
Oh, careful! You're gonna get all the COVID rules.
Oh my God!
Oh,
my
not
God,
that
use a
booster. We're talking about a
I
booster.
mean,
Like
I
I
use
just boosted her up in
different
her
kinds. I have a
seat.
rocket
That's what the booster does. I boosted her in her seat.
so tired. So I can drink. Instead, I just get tired, and I act exactly the same.
Oh
I
my
loved
God.
that show, dude. I loved that show. I loved freaking, and when I thought of Blossom, for some reason, I also thought of Punky Brewster. And then
Oh, don't
I
do
also
not
think,
put Punky in this mess, bro.
and then I think of freaking Pippi
my God.
Longstocking. It's
Like,
like they're
I
like almost a
cannot-
trio, like of superheroes in my mind.
I
You know what I mean?
cannot have Punky Brewster's good name be
Strat.
smirched according to this broadcast.
And the
Rock.
subgroup is Jim and the Rockers, but mostly Jim because
It's
I had the doll with the
Biscuits, and they're
lights. and
truly
their ears.
outrageous. Like
It's truly
And
outrageous.
Shira.
Truly.
truly,
To me,
outrageous.
in my
Truly,
mind,
truly.
Jim and Shira were of the same universe. Kind of like, I don't know how the Marvel characters work, but in my mind, it was like the same thing. And then of the other sub universe, yeah, in my mind, as a kid, I'm just kidding.
Gem and the Holograms are part of the Marvel universe.
No, fucking not at all. But
What's
in my
going on?
head, it was just like in my mind. Anyway, long story short, this is my childhood. It went Gem and the Hologram, like first Rainbow Bright, and then Gem and the Holograms. But then
Love
it
Rainbow
emoted to. Uh-oh.
You said Punky.
Oh my God.
Oh, I don't remember that.
I was
theme song.
Punky. You don't?
Yeah, no, I got all this shit. So
This is what she skipped forward. But I loved Pippi Longstocking. Do you the movie?
Pippi Longstocking is coming into your town.
Yes. And then the whole, you didn't watch it, John. I can see it in his face. He didn't watch it.
I'm just wondering, like, why, like, our Blossom enthusiast is not answering the questions about Joey Lawrence. Like, I don't know what's
Wait,
happening.
what was the
Well,
question?
I already said whoa,
Whoa.
and nobody
Whoa.
got it. I went whoa 1,000 times and nobody heard me. So I just fucking left it alone. Whoa there.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa! Whoa!
I said it earlier. You
Whoa.
could literally
He had
watch the
gorgeous hair
replay
back
and hear
then.
me go, whoa, twice,
was
and
so-
nobody said anything. So I was like, okay,
Well,
never
you know
mind.
what? Let's do
I'm
an
gonna
after
sit
show.
down.
I'm gonna end this one at
What's
almost 4 hours long. If you're not sick of me already, and if you think
Seriously.
that we have been like holding back, we're gonna do an after show.
Wait,
The associates
hold on,
and
hold
hire,
on.
yeah.
No.
And
gotta tell you
we're
something.
really gonna let loose.
Oh God.
I'm okay.
What
Listen,
time is it?
I gotta tell you something
My phone
now.
died, so I have no
I have to
idea
tell
what
you
time it
something
is.
now. I just got inspiration from the way this hat went on my
And I
head.
don't know how to tell
I
the
look
time
like
on this
Professor
fucking
Quirrell.
MacBook.
And that reminds me, Professor Quirrell reminds me of Gino and wondering what's under his hat.
Maria, I have a question for you. Can you tell me how the cage bird sings?
I don't know this reference.
You mean Maya Angelou?
Oh, am I Maya Angelou? Ooh. Oh, I don't, I don't have any Maya Angelouisms.
Oh,
I just
okay.
I feel like I look like
Thank
Professor
you.
Quirrell.
Wow, that joke was
was a good
above
joke.
so many goddamn heads.
That
Like,
went above
and,
my
like,
head. I'm
above
not even
me.
gonna lie.
That,
Totally
at
above
least
mine.
Jasmine got it in pieces. She was like,
I can
she
save
was like,
lives, but I don't get my joke.
She was like, oh, now I
It was
get
a real.
it. Okay,
It
at
was
least-
I know the quote.
Joe. It was real hippity.
Oh,
Oh, hibbity bibbity! How dare you not know how Doctor
How dare-
That's not it.
how dare you?
Oh, goodness gracious!
Oh, would you care for a spot of tea? Oh,
How dare you not know
dare
Doctor
you.
Angelou? Oh,
Off the rails. We're off the rails.
sorry.
We've been off the rails the whole time.
I know.
Are you sure you want me to
Are
do this
about
with you
pop
anymore?
out of someone's TV screen?
It was my fault.
Because
I'm
that's what
so
it looks
sorry.
like. Are you
I
the
derailed
ring?
it. I did.
Oh, am I the ring?
So you're gonna do an after show that's more than this. It's
I don't
Oh,
think you should.
the
I'm
actual-
going to be asleep. I will just crash.
I don't have to
As
work
soon as this
tomorrow.
it will
goes
get
off,
crazier
I'll-
than this.
I said, let's
Mm-mm.
double
I mean,
down.
I still have my
You
shirt
know.
on. One of them. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired.
Well, Yeah? No? Yay or nay? Okay.
I can
Put a
hang out
one in
for
the
about.
chat. I'm gonna steal someone's idea. So put a one in the chat if you want it to happen, and then put a 2 in the chat if you're like the cage bird is ready to go to bed. Okay,
No, we don't
so
have to talk about queefs. Like we have other stuff we can
and
talk
we
about.
have one
What?
week. This is so sad. Maria put a 2.
Which Maria? Oh,
Me.
I thought you meant the other Maria. I was like, no way, that Maria would put a 2. Maria is
Maria
like my
was
friend
like-
now. She wouldn't put a
Maria
2.
was like 2, like
You, Maria,
Loki.
of course she did. Poor baby.
Deuces.
Maria, you had a pretty new ring on though that I see. It's so pretty.
Oh, it's okay.
It's been catching my
okay,
attention all
look.
night.
I have 2 rubber rings on.
Oh
There's
my
2
god,
rubber
when
ones
you
on.
flash it around that camera, it looks like fucking
It looks like
diamonds, girl. Keep flashing it fast. Like
okay.
showgirls.
So I'm a woodworker, so I like my ring. Is
Are
way-
you? Because your comment was like, listen, it's Maria.
I wasn't
I'm
even being
saying
shady. I
2,
swear to God,
and
that
I
shit
don't
looked like
want
it was
anybody-
shiny. I'm not being fucking shady at all. I swear to God, that shit. Look back at the replay, Maria. You'll see that ring to me in this MacBook that I just got is shiny. You've been
Oh my
moving it
God,
around
did-
when you've
did
been
they-
talking.
did
Now
you
that
get
you
that
slow
from
it
Baby
down,
Girl Kimberly?
They're made of rubber.
I can see
Rubber.
that now.
So,
but when
yeah.
you go, I need
Because
you
I
to
don't
go
wanna
back
hurt
so you
myself
don't think I'm
when
as
I'm on
fake
a
as my
table saw.
extensions. Go back and look. I swear
look,
it looked
look,
like they were
look. Wait,
shining
where's
when you
camera?
were talking with your hand.
I cut this finger on a
Please
table saw.
tell
I
me in
cut
the
right
chat
through
I'm
it, right
not
through my flipping
wrong.
finger.
Oh,
Right through that.
oh.
I swear, I thought
Right
that
through
was
that
like the whole time. I thought that was
On table saw.
blinging.
I got through 2 of them. I went through 2. You'd
Oh
think the
my
first one would
God.
have made me stop. No, I had
Okay,
to
so
do
you're a
the second one.
woodworker.
Oh yeah, like listen.
Yeah.
Do you have
Oh,
all of
yeah.
your fingers?
I am watching
I
this.
do. I have them all.
Okay.
I just
Girl.
they're all fully.
That is an achievement for being a woodworker.
I just went into this one. Wait,
Oh.
into this one. I don't know what my middle finger is.
I'm gonna go
That
do a
one.
concert.
Got like 3 stitches in that finger. Oh, it's just me.
So let's see all your fingers.
They're all there, but you see, like I got little like look at these ridiculous things, right? You look at Heidi's gorgeous nails, right? And then you look at my nubs. But I have, I'm in the RV. I don't have any woodworking stuff right now. But yeah, like, where's my camera?
So like
can
all
see how
your
intense-
digits are attached.
Yeah, no, and you can see there's a scar right through there. Meow. I went right.
Oh, we lost Maria. Oh, she's back.
She switched sides.
I don't know what's going on. This is weird being over here. I feel like
So it's 12:30. Or no, it's 12:50.
Yes.
it's almost midnight here on the Mississippi Gulf Coast.
Are you in Eastern time?
I'm on the Gulf
I'm
Coast. I'm just not Mississippi.
the
We're
second
not
one.
far then, Maria.
Mississippi
in
is like in
I'm in Ocean
like Central
Springs.
time. You're not like it's no.
It's central. It's
We're
almost
I'm
midnight.
Texas Gulf
Don't
Coast.
try and be an Easterner, Maria.
I'm
like us
from up-
She's
Easterners,
not.
like,
She's a
like,
total
you
southerner.
know,
She just said Gulf Coast, period. That makes southerner.
Like
Yeah.
our
At least
EST
for the next few
people, like
months.
we're like the best people on earth.
I'm rolling
Like,
away.
I don't know if you know that or not, but like we're
Mm.
like the best. Like we get like shit first, and we don't have like
all the-
weird
getting swatted?
like Taliban
I know.
coming
It
through
is
the
me
fucking
tonight.
air.
Woo,
And,
Wake up.
like I like
It ain't me.
Stephanie's coming for you.
no,
Uh-oh.
it's fucking Stephanie. Yeah.
Stephanie, settle down. Settle down. You've obviously got
Simmer down. Simmer
What a
down.
hateful
Yeah.
bitch.
you've got the power behind you to do this better than
Like,
our farms.
And it just goes to show like how people like, just eat up like the little person, and
Who's the little person? Oh, you.
I hope that there's like a Hulu documentary on this or Netflix in the very least where it documents like the rise of the queef game and how
That would be a great documentary.
I was at the forefront and the precipice of it.
And
if
it
you want to
will.
use fancy words.
I love precipice.
Okay.
I love precipice.
Precipice.
I mean,
okay.
I feel like I know somebody that could help you with this. You can get
Like
this
the
documentary
innovator.
going.
Like I'm like
Yes.
the Elon Musk of like queefs. Okay.
Of the queef business.
Elon Musk started cars off batteries. I started.
He stole other people's ideas.
Mhm.
I started a queef bottling
Allegedly.
industry, also using batteries. For people,
There's batteries now.
they're internal
Oh,
batteries.
it's very convoluted.
What do you do with the batteries?
Well,
Where do they go?
I don't want to
that's
really,
what produces the queefs.
but I'm in talks with Energizer to have the
battery
first
powered.
You have to have
functioning
air to have queefs.
queef battered, queef
Battered?
queef
Battered.
They're
Like
battered
powered
queefs.
queef powered
powdered sugar in
battery.
yes,
is
like
what I'm
Oreos
saying.
that you can fry.
Okay.
So we have the AA battery, queef powered. It's the queeferizer. Again, trademark.
Wait a minute. Is the battery
Instead of like the Energizer
reverse
Buzzy, like the Energizer, the Energizer bunny, Energizer, with the drum. Like we have the queeferizer walrus,
And it just goes.
What is it? Did you say it's a walrus? A walrus?
It's a because
Yes.
everyone loves walruses. Like who does
Instead
not
of
love
going
a
and
walrus?
going and going, it goes do-do, do-do,
And like he just claps his
do-do,
hands
do-do.
and
The walrus
like
is
that.
yes. He doesn't like them, but
yes, exactly, Maria.
It's a
And
long.
everyone's
It's
happy.
a longer acting battery for a longer acting
Yes.
mammal.
I'm so confused about where the battery goes
Do-do.
and what the battery.
Well,
Yeah.
Is it
that's for
charged
our
by the
scientists to
queefs,
know and
or is
for
it
you not
charging the
to worry
queefs?
about. So,
Right.
It's a direct to
next question.
Next.
Who's
Can we
got the
just
big
mark this
schlong?
under TED Talks on your channel, please?
TED Talks. This is a TED Talk. Welcome
Basically.
to our TED Talk.
If you mean Tampa, like a tent city, like where you get the wrong answer, like you're like somewhere else, that's cool.
Did you say a tent city?
I said TED Talk. He said Tent City.
What's happening?
I think it would be a great
Are
TED
we having
Talk.
a TED Talk at a tent city?
I think that would be a great TED Talk
Oh
because
my
there's really a
God.
serious problem there.
You know what? I try to be like innovating the world for,
You are.
John.
and
I'm
like
not close enough to
giving
the
up.
screen.
Like I'm like gonna be like the next Tony Robbins.
Lord.
Yes. Praise
Googling
him.
Tony Robbins.
And I've already booked a conference in Charlotte, North Carolina, and I'm on the road. We have our John Yates is the new, Tim Robbins. I'm also an actor, and previously
And a reality star.
attached to Susan Sarandon.
Oh my God, you look just like the freaking toy lady from the episode. You look just like the toy store clerk. Oh my God, Maria, congratulations.
Yes.
You get the freaking Emmy tonight for the toy store clerk. You do.
I'd like to thank-
You just need one more. Do you have one more pair of readers? I didn't mean to
Jesus.
interrupt you, John. Can you put one more pair of
That's
readers on top
fine.
of your head and then you win?
Oh shit, I can. Dude, I can.
Please.
Wait a minute, I can.
And then I need
I
everything.
can. These ones are gigantic.
Please, for me, because I'm gonna put it right.
Oh my
next to-
God!
Yeah,
Wait.
take a picture. That look. Y'all didn't even know Maria was in 90 days.
Oh my God!
Tonight.
Caleb from
Put
90
one
Day
over your-
Fiance is on here with us. Thank you so much, Caleb, for joining
Hey,
us.
Caleb.
Hey,
Thank
Caleb.
you.
Tell us
Wait,
what you think
what?
about everything.
Caleb, just pop on and say hi. You can just do that. We've talked. You can just say hi, bye, and leave. You can do that. Drop the link for a
Hi,
second. See if you will.
bye.
You look just like
Wait,
the
is
toy
Caleb
clerk.
really here? I'm so confused.
If he
What's
is,
going on? Am I
then just drop
Caleb
the
or is
link.
he
He can
here?
say hello.
Okay, I just to say we're at the 4-hour mark of our Jerry Lewis telethon. Let's just remember like that we're giving pledges to the lighthouse.
Yes, definitely.
So
Maybe I'll drop the link. I think he might just say hi at least. I saw him do it the other day.
Wait, are you serious? Is he really
Is he
here?
really
Oh,
there?
until he's
My
here.
time now.
oh, we have
really-
musical guest Cody.
One second.
sing
Let me-
for me,
oh,
Cody.
shoot.
Let me.
What's going on?
Let
I
me.
need to see.
Oh shit!
I can't
Is
see.
he really
I
there?
can't see. What's
Cody,
going
come
on?
sing.
Very well. Looking back, it was the summer I turned 18.
Good.
We were on down south on the outskirts of New Orleans.
ahead.
He's singing a
Ooh,
song.
red.
What is he
But
saying?
Mama spent every last penny we had to buy me that dancing dress.
He's singing American
Yes.
I
can
don't know
sing
what's
it with
going on.
Okay, if I was on
It was the
AGC
summer I
and
turned
I would
16.
play on my ex.
Mama's mom.
It was
Just-
red.
Yeah.
I was cramping and it fit me good.
I slammed my ex down already.
Well,
I'm sorry.
No,
Sorry,
I
nobody
know.
Ooh,
wants
I
to
can
hear
see
you.
even better.
Not
Mask
for
over
my
you.
liking. Sorry.
I didn't think
I
I'd
mean,
be able to see better with two pairs
No,
on, but
it
I
was,
weirdly can. That's not a good sign.
Did your own eye exam at home just
So,
now?
so many people
Which is
wanna
better,
use
this one or this one?
They're both great together. You put them together. It's weird.
So wait, I'm
Look
gonna
at
ask
how
you
giant
the
they're.
question:
They're my
Is
husband.
Caleb really in the chat?
I'm gonna see. Hold
Wait,
on.
I don't know. I don't see him. Am I Caleb? Who's Caleb?
Like he's so
Cody
sweet. Like
Caleb?
some people want to use me
Let's
like
see.
to get famous.
Look at
I'm like,
Reba. She said
Look,
that I
he's got a
don't
wig
settle
on.
for truth. Shivered as I watched the roach crawl across the toe of my
Top of
eye.
my tile shoe.
look,
When
look,
somebody
look.
Is he
else-
Reba
Damn,
McEntire?
mama, what do I do?
Look.
She said, you might have been born just plain white trash. Fancy wasn't your name. Him what just don't let me down.
Okay, well,
Sorry, that's the best
I
I can
don't know how you
do.
put
That
up
was
with
like
this
I'm holding my
long
laptop
time.
with like a waitress with my fucking left hand, texting Caleb to see if he's really in the chat with my right. So that was the best Reba I
I
could
don't
do
think
at
he's
the moment.
here. We got Reba McEntire.
Sorry.
How would I know if Caleb was even here? I don't even know who he is. Also, this is a
Not
members only
texting him,
situation.
DMing him.
He'd
I don't
have
know
to
his phone
apply.
number.
no, it's not members only. Oh, what, Cody? What
this-
now?
Well, if he was there, shouldn't you drop the link?
I mean, to write to
He
chat,
doesn't
he has to be a member.
Want to ruffle any feathers going anywhere online.
Oh my god, 4 hours. This is crazy.
Sure.
What are we doing, John?
Allegedly.
I don't know. We have
Allegedly.
to end this. This is insane.
Allegedly.
4 hours.
And then
Okay, bye.
Crazy.
What are you talking about?
Maria gets
People
to
want
I
answer
to
say,
look
get
at
out
this
here
as
from
a
Cotton Eye
alert.
Joe. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you
Where
go?
did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Down here in Cotton Eye Joe. I've been married a long
Oh
time.
my god! Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you
Where
come
did
from,
you come
Cotton
from?
Eye Joe?
Cotton Eye Joe.
I just learned that song is about
Yes.
STDs.
Yeah.
You know that it's about
Let's talk about the
STDs.
Cotton Eye Joe.
Come on,
It's
John.
about
Wake
Cotton
up.
Eye Joe.
Who's
I
this
think he's
rumor
got
Cotton Eye Joe
some
for
sort of
everybody?
fungus on his
Wait,
ding dong.
what?
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye
I
Joe?
didn't know that until like yesterday. I got
Mhm.
that learned that on TikTok. That's where I learned all my important information.
TikTok,
wait a
huh?
minute.
I only watch that
John,
for DIY motivation and fitness motivation. If y'all have
Gross.
Oh, I love the fitness motivation videos. I do.
Ew.
I love the
Ew.
nail videos and I love the clay videos with the wheel
Me
in
too.
the water.
Look at my nails.
Cody's still going.
John,
whatever.
John, people
John's falling
watched
asleep.
your
Sorry
8-hour
about my
live.
clay fetish. I love
They
watching people
watched the
spin the
8-hour live. Poor Jasmine. I'm sorry, Jasmine.
We're halfway there.
We don't go off the
so,
rails. We don't go off the rails this much, this often. Wait, that doesn't make sense. We don't normally go this far off the rails.
Sorry,
Every
like
once
again,
in
it's
a
my
while.
fault.
We're just off the
It's my
rails. Like,
fault. I'm gonna go ahead and
like,
leave.
way off the rails. Like not like
We went
you
way
know.
off. Yesterday, did we go off the rails? No. Today,
Brooke wasn't here.
yes.
It's
I
not
don't
Well-
know if
well, sorry. I'm a bad
It was the
influence on
queefs.
John.
Thank you, Caleb. I mean Maria.
Oh, Caleb. Oh, wait. He does like to wear that beanie low, doesn't he? Like a low beanie. Put on, put on the big glasses.
Snow White and
There
the
you
7
go.
Dwarfs
Oh my
guy.
god! Like, listen, exclusive content.
Let me take off. Let me take off.
Days,
Where's
we're
Mario
on our
Brothers
chat
hat?
right now.
Oh yeah.
I don't have a hairy chest.
Ooh, child.
Wait, I don't even know how to talk like him.
Ooh,
He talks
child, tired of the
very
bullshit.
That's
purposefully.
it.
Okay. Are we gonna do this?
I think
Stunning.
everybody should like.
You're
take-
stunning.
I'm about
John
to.
Yates, you're stunning.
Look at Stacey. So happy. Oh, is that Heidi Klum? Wait, who is that?
I don't know. It's a spinning.
Not
either.
Somebody's spinning.
That's really
This is
skinny
Britney
and
Spears.
red and
That one.
happy.
I promise you that wasn't Stacey.
Oh shit! I hear Cody hitting his burlesque voice back there.
Cody's ready for, like,
Tell me
the
it's time to
lifting hour song,
burlesque.
where he like puts a candle in the window to attract the whores in the neighborhood. And then he does his horse song. So he just like, he's like, "Hello, gentlemen. I'm calling you," like a siren.
Like he's in the red
He
light
sings horse
district for
songs,
real.
and then like they all come.
Who's
and,
calling
like,
you?
You have no idea
This is
what we go through in this house.
What is the song you're talking about? I'm confused.
Ask Cody about
I'm
it,
talking about,
because it's the one that
Burlesque with
gets
Christina
lost
Aguilera.
selling from
You
C.
should ask me about it because
Right,
I'm right
right,
here.
So,
So instead of talking behind my back, you should actually
Well-
say it like when I'm right here.
When you want to
What
like
song?
find lost sailors, you'll sing your little
I'm not looking
fucking
for lost
chant.
sailors. You're looking for lost
Well,
sailors.
you are. So go ahead.
I'm a
Sing-
sailor,
Lost sailors.
and
Sing
I'm
it.
lost.
Sing your sea
You
chanty. Go
I'm
ahead,
singing
sing
in there.
it.
I'm having a
Sing it.
I know a
concert
sea
in there
shanty.
with Phoebe, and
Go
you're
ahead,
out
sing
here
your
worried
sea
about me
chanty.
calling
Yeah,
lost sailors.
Okay, exactly. Because you
Yeah,
know
was it?
that you call for lost sailors.
You're always calling for lost sailors.
That's why Amelia Earhart just
Who?
came and fucked you.
Who?
Amelia
Earhart.
Earhart. I am
Nicole,
so
come on.
appreciating this
You
history.
sang with
That's who
fucking
came look for me.
CZ,
Okay,
and
well,
then
if
Amelia Earhart
if
came
Amelia
and like fucked you.
Earhart
So
is coming to
what?
look for me, well then
What?
she
And
can
I'm
call
supposed
me
to
on my
like turn
cell
a
phone.
blind eye
Or
to
This is a
go
lot of
Amelia
yelling.
Earhart? Like, okay,
Well,
like, whatever. Like, I'm sorry that
So did
like,
she really land in the Bermuda
I'm
Triangle?
sorry she got lost in
Bermuda.
sea, but that
Triangle.
didn't mean
That's the one
that
keeps
she
trying
got
to
lost
call
in your
you.
asshole. That's saying.
Thank you very much.
God,
The
you have
secret
no
password
idea,
is Bermuda Triangle.
Ugh.
New England clam
He's
chowder.
so like hell bent on Amelia. Like he will not. let
Wellerman.
that shit go.
Didn't Amelia die in the seriously in like the,
Well,
the
according to
Bermuda?
Cody, he died in his arms.
Amelia Earhart
so-
was lost, and they
once
think
was
they
a
You
found
love
her body
Amelia
at a
Earhart?
local island.
I'm about to send y'all some
There
shit. I'm
once
about
was
to
a
send
ship
you some
that put to
fucking
sea. The
pickled
name of the ship
eggs
was
and some
the Belly
Amelia
of Tea.
Earhart
The wind
stuff.
blew up her boat it down to blow my bully boy
Oh
blow.
my
Oh
God.
no, I can't hear that. Oh no.
Soon. Wait,
Oh,
I don't know how
Cody,
this
they're
goes.
playing like
Soon
like
may
you're like
Wellerman
the
come
chef
to bring us
call.
sugar and tea and rum. One
I'm
day when
loving
the
Maria
honey's
when
done,
she's
we'll
just
take our
sleepy.
leave. She's not been 2 weeks from the shore and down on her right whale boat. I don't know how this goes. The captain called all hands and swore to take you to whale and tow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One
Shit.
day when the honey is done, we'll take our leave and go. Oh, sorry, I thought we were singing
Maria's
sea
like a
shanties.
Disney ride. Holy shit! I was on Pirates of the
Maria
Caribbean
is
just now.
like
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Like I need a piccolo.
Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
like
I
I
don't
feel
know.
like Maria was like in like the Goonies. Like where like
Basically.
you were playing like,
Goonies never die.
Maria was in theater, period.
I wasn't
And I love
theater.
her.
Maria was
Also,
like it's wet.
I
ain't
was
it?
a sailor.
I love
What?
her.
What? I was in the Navy though. I think I have a tattoo somewhere on my body.
In the
I can't figure out how to get it into the screen. Is there a tattoo there? Oh, there is. Yeah, you can see. I have an anchor right there. There's an anchor.
Oh, back
Okay.
a little,
Not that
back a
that's
little,
proof.
back a little. I see.
Did I not go far enough?
I am
I don't
very
know.
drunk.
Isn't come along?
I
And
say
I was
we
an
move,
electronics technician.
And we have to
Like-
wrangle this live.
Take me.
wrangle this one and then start like another
You
one right
gotta
away
pull it
though.
out with
Because
Ella and like get a lasso and go
I'm in my
and
element.
just like and like hope for the best and
What's the
wrangle
son of a
this live.
preacher?
So let's Ella.
What's the son of a preacher?
Ella this live.
Ella, eh, eh.
Hey,
under my
Hey,
umbrella.
Ella.
hey.
Oh my God, where's Rihanna? The song will have.
She's right there with her umbrella.
So we're gonna end this live, and then
Obviously,
we're gonna
she's
do an after live.
What?
Tell me everything is all right.
We
And
just
if you
did it. We
thought-
just added hour 4.
Can we get over tonight?
Listen, we're all professionals, and
The son of a preacher man.
Son of a
Ever
preacher
teach
man.
me.
we have
Yes,
like
he was.
listen, Cody in the background, like he's like
He's doing great.
he thinks Simon's in his pussy right now. But, you know,
Like,
Go
keep
catch it in a
singing,
queef.
Cody.
Go
Keep
put it in a jar.
singing.
listen to him.
Kisses from me on the
He
side.
thinks like
Make it time
he's
to
get.
make time.
Oh my God, here's Cody's golden ticket. Here, let me give it to him. You want to see Cody's like?
Cody, I have
Okay,
your
I was
golden
there.
ticket.
Who could ever reach me?
Oh my
Was the
God.
son of a preacher man.
If you got the octave higher, I got the
Cody,
octave.
Simon Cowell
Was the son
just
of a
gave me your
preacher
golden
man. Yes,
ticket.
I was. I
It's
was.
glorious.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, he was.
Son of a preacher man.
The only one who could ever reach me.
Oh my
Was the son
God,
of a
Maria.
preacher man.
The only one who could ever teach me. Was the
Was
son
the
of a
son of a
preacher man.
preacher
Yes, he
man. Yes, he
was.
was.
He was.
He was.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, yes, he
Goats,
was.
goats,
Cody,
more
it's your
goats.
turn.
Hey, man, I got to tell you something about goats real quick.
I
So,
like their cheese.
on in the Navy, right? The Chiefs mess. The Chiefs are like the top of the enlisted people. The Chiefs mess was called the goat locker because that's where you keep the goats back in the day. Because goats were good stuff, right? You get milk, you get meat from your goats. You're not going to let them freeze to death.
Exclusive
Indoors on the boat.
Langley
goat locker.
secrets being spilled on my show right now. Exclusive. If you want to be a double agent in Uzbekistan, we are giving legal secrets away here.
Legal secrets.
Legitimately,
I don't think goats are legal secrets, but I don't have any goats to give away.
if you want the exact coordinates of the Silk Road, come to our after show where Maria will pinpoint all the places
also-
on there where she's done some nasty things. Go ahead.
What did I do? I didn't do anything nasty.
You,
Also,
you,
goats. For the older people that don't understand young
you muddied the
activism,
Silk Road.
GOAT stands for the greatest of all time. GOAT, greatest of all time.
Right, and I
Like
heard
I'm the
Silk
goat.
Road,
Brooks,
and
like
they said,
Eminem, like
listen,
Garth Brooks,
Maria's
and
not the
Eminem.
one
Those are the
every
goats,
silk
period.
on this shit. That's what they said to me. And that was like,
Great.
you know, like the Silk Road Council.
Do you know about the Silk Road? You're the historian. You
Yes,
should tell us
and
about
I can guarantee that the Silk Road Council is not happy with Maria. They said you
Listen,
used our road
I'm
too
happy
many
with Maria.
times. And that stay in Utah.
I'm just.
That's what they said.
I should have stayed in Utah, but I had to get out of there. It was getting scary.
Well, the Silk Road
Women's
said
behind
like
after me.
Like, listen, the little bit of I know one person from Utah that will scare the fuck out of me and make me move like transcontinental. Not kidding. Just kidding. And yeah, scary.
hey, you don't mess with Utah.
No.
Are there any important things to know about Utah?
Well, I mean, like,
There's one
I
place to stay clear
Smoggy.
of. I'll let you know in the DM, girl.
and like, listen, like, I'm the Harry Potter. Like, I had
Full of
like
white
a,
people. Too many.
Maria.
One
listen,
scary ass white
I'm a
bitch.
white person.
Oh, you got me at the grand old.
Tony
Are you a
Hill's
white
white
person?
person. I'm a white
I am
person.
too. I am too. I'm a
You
white
see me as
Hispanic.
white, Maria?
There's no credibility. I'm
You,
just white.
you
It's terrible.
recognize me as a white person, Maria? You see me?
You look white.
I could be like a little pasty. Oh my god, Cody is giving.
You're a little pink. Me too.
I love him. He is my spirit too.
You know,
Oh my god.
it's
I didn't know my face could do that. Look at that. Does your face do this too? It's just mine.
Oh my god, Maria, how dare you make fun of Chinese people on this live?
What? I would never.
You are the worst.
Oh my goodness.
I don't think she was doing
But look at
anything of the
how does
sort,
it look like a
period.
Chinese person though? This is just
Like,
too much skin.
in this
This is why it's
world
just-
of PC-ness,
Oh my
Maria.
god!
Like
I just noticed
coming
I have a
in
new
here
wrinkle
looking like
today
that.
when I was like looking
Yeah,
at my
Lord,
phone,
thing
and like the
depended on
camera
me.
accidentally came on, and then I looked down,
And it-
and there was a new wrinkle right by my mouth. I was like, oh my god, new Botox spot.
Oh, no Botox for me. I'll just embrace all my
I
wrinkles.
am.
Look
I
at
don't
them
give
all.
a fuck. I
There's
am
so many.
shooting it up. I don't care.
Look at how many.
Incrementally, it's
This
very
is what 46
cost
looks like.
effective.
Also, look.
Yeah, you
I'm
look
just really
great.
close to the camera. I look like Mike if I do this. Look.
You look like 30,
look
so
like Mike?
stop.
Do I look like Mike if I'm cross-eyed though? His eyes are
Mike who?
You got good skin.
Mike and Hamina.
No,
No?
you
I
look
put
like
my
you got
nose
good
down.
skin.
I'm
I
blessed.
bet you eat really good too.
I eat garbage.
Wow, 4 hours, and this is where we're at.
I
Okay,
eat
so we're good.
McDonald's and
Okay,
Chick-fil-A.
peace out.
Oh, I want a Big Mac so bad.
You want to make rib? Don't
What do
lie.
you want?
said it.
A Big Mac?
A Big Mac and
You-
or a McRib.
A McQueef.
No, that's part of our own.
Do you know what? They have a place here in Ocean Springs.
That's your after show right there.
Oh, John, it's your girl. Uh-oh.
Sorry.
take this.
Sorry.
Ooh, look at my gums.
So
Look at how
I'm
pink
gonna
my
end
gums are.
this.
Okay.
And
You should have
Love
ended
you
it
guys.
2 hours ago.
Bye, Jasmine. Bye, Maria. I've had
And for
so
like
much
the probably
fun.
the last time, bye everybody. It's
Yeah.
been great.